Hi everybody. Hello. I'm sorry for skipping Licorice, but welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good day. If you saw the Nintendo Direct, I'm kind of losing my mind a little bit. But hi Toffee. Just barely missed my favorite opening. I'm sorry, Toffee. God. God. Speaking of the Nintendo Direct, very Toffee coded overall. But I have one thing that I'm very excited for. I have the Somnium Files. I've been losing my mind all fucking day. The Somnium Files. Close enough captions. But I'm also excited about the game sharing. That's cool too. Honestly, it was hard for me to like process the rest of the direct because the second thing they fucking showed, they just slapped me with fucking no sleep for Kaname Date. And I'm like, ah! Like, it's not AI3, I think it's a side game. We've discussed this in the server, of course, but like, that's kind of where my mind's at. I'm just happy to see them again. I fucking love
Oh, hi.
the
Thanks for
Somnium
checking in. I'm
Files.
still a piece of
Hi,
garbage.
Ego. Hi, Jim. Welcome in. Twitch 8 lolfair. Hope my laughter was tasty. Got Twitch. I'm expecting so many things to be broken today, by the way. Like, luckily, I did the
Oh,
Mix It
hi.
Up
Thanks for
update.
checking in.
Hi,
I'm still a
Orion.
piece
Welcome
of
in.
garbage.
But yeah, luckily I did the Mix It Up update, so everything with Mix It Up should be fine with the new API changes. The problem is some of my like window docs on OBS are acting up. Specifically, the chat one is not showing me any like redeems like in the chat. I have to see it in the activity feed, which is not as easily accessible to my like peripheral vision. So, for things like hydrates that don't have like a sound associated with them, I might not notice them at first, and I apologize for that. Because normally they pop up in chat. But like when Orion just redeemed the check-in, for example, I see the Margaret text that says that Orion checked in. I do not see the little thingy that says Orion's Galaxy underscore redeemed. See, and there's no, I didn't see that hydrate for a second. Hi, Derp, welcome in. It's still good to see all of you. I feel like I haven't streamed in a week, but it's been less than a week this time. It's weird. Twitch have a consistent API challenge, true. Games were busted on Monday. Yeah, none of Riss's shit worked. Because I know you, Riss, you've been avoiding that Mix It Up update. Because it breaks everything, but you're gonna have to switch to it now, I'm sorry. And then I think probably, like, I wonder if your throwables are done through Mix It Up. Because I know it's tits, but, like, does Mix It Up send a message to tits? And maybe that's where the connection's being lost, is because Twitch is sending the thing to Mix It Up's not getting it, so Mix It Up can't send the message? I don't know. All I know is that why did they break it? It wasn't that bad. The API was fine. I don't know what was so wrong with the API. They had to like throw it all out and put a new one in. I'm not a tech guy though, so like I don't know. But thank you for the streak, Fig Leaf. Hope Average and chat are doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm still stressed about certain things related to that interview that I had because I'm hoping that they're just slow. I haven't heard anything like a yes or a no, so I'm like, but I'm remaining calm. I'm remaining hopeful. We're gonna play Persona 3 today. It's gonna be a good time. Saw it pretty fast. That's the thing though, is that I see it now. If I'm looking at the game, I might entirely miss things, and I'm gonna feel so bad. And I do need to go grab my water bottle too. Once I catch up on chat a little bit. It was before opening stream that a class that fills a gen ed requirement with a subject I'm really interested in overlaps with some of the classes I've already locked in. No. Class planning is so bad. Like so bad. I don't miss it. I wanted to take a language when I was in college. Do you know how hard that was? Impossible. I couldn't take a language when I was in college. I want to take Japanese. Because all of the language classes had, like, the Monday, Wednesday, Friday was fine. I didn't overlap with anything I was doing, but they all had a Thursday lab, and the Thursday labs were always in the afternoon, and they were always, like, conflicting with my theater classes that were required for graduation and had only one section and couldn't be moved. So I never took a language in college. Toffee, thank you for streak. Watching Cats 1998 while I work. I'm gonna finish watching that and then maybe come back, but only on my breaks. Gonna try to work. Good luck with work. Enjoy Cats, not the bad version. God, do they have buttholes in the 90s version? I don't know. Thanks for the warning for Friday that Mix It Up is fucked. Yeah, there is like a whole huge update you have to do to like, it basically just redoes the whole API shit. So everything will work with the new Twitch shit, but you might have to like redo all of your, depending on how far back you haven't updated. Because I don't remember when they did the huge like overlay update. Riss has been avoiding it since then, I think. So Riss is gonna have to redo all their overlays. I don't know if you did that overlay update or not, Fig Leaf, but you kind of have to rework a lot of your overlay stuff to do it. Throwables are mostly done through tits, only dodgeball was mixed up in it. Okay, so tits will need an update. Was that about APIs? I know about those, what happened? So Twitch, I don't know all the details, but Twitch switched a bunch of their shit around and they changed their entire API. So any bots that were integrated with Twitch previously need to be updated in order to work. So like, Mix It Up kind of updated in advance of this a few weeks ago, a couple months ago maybe. That's why my stream streak alerts stopped working a while ago. And I had to make an exclamation point VV is because the new API doesn't send out streak information anymore. But I know a lot of people were avoiding that update because they didn't want to change their stuff. But yeah, I don't know what all they changed is the thing. I just know that everything's broken now because they changed all their shit and everyone had a bot that was not updated to the new shit, so nobody's shit's working. And my chat isn't showing me redeems anymore. It's just my activity feed when chat's supposed to show me the redeems so I can see them better. Anyway, I think that's just my OBS being broken because apparently you can see it on the viewer side. I just can't see it. They're not visible, they're all just people in bodysuits. Okay. So there's no butthole cut there. I see. I just like to make jokes about the butthole cut. But yes, thank y'all for streaks. It makes me so happy you guys want to say hi to me. Got a block schedule maker on one monitor. And degree path page and class lookup and list of classes lookup on the other. I don't want to redo shit. I'm sorry. They just fixed... I will say with the overlay stuff that they changed is good changes that you can do way more stuff with it now. They just had to like kind of break things and rebuild them. But like it's better now. It did suck to redo all mine. I did it like 7 months ago because I was on their preview program. 43! Oh my god, 43. Who sent Toffee? Thank you for sending Weather Call to the P Dimension. Echo, thank you for streak. And although the registration system is literally the worst, I don't get to register until a week after people already started because I'm a transfer student, so I get stressed about classes filing for like 4 days. That's fucking ridiculous, and I hate that for you. Mixed It Up had an update. Yeah. They've had a few updates. I put off this latest update for so long because I didn't want my streak alert to go away, but then stuff started breaking for me, and I thought it was because I wasn't updated, so I updated. But I know a lot of other people were just putting off that update for obvious reasons. But yeah, no, Twitch is forcing everyone to update to the latest thing on all of their bots, unfortunately. Wonder if they changed all their endpoints, if they changed what information is being passed from the API. Either way, that's stupid. It is stupid. 43! Basically all my options, I'm either fully online, which I don't want to do, or can't eat lunch, I'm gonna perish. That's so ridiculous. Like, I don't know why the school classes are built like that. You'd think they'd think about things when scheduling things so that people majoring in, you know, XYZ would be able to take classes and have a lunch break. I don't know. And fully online sucks. Guess Mix It Up loves to mix it up. True. Oh yeah. I need to get my water bottle and then I do owe a fit check as well. Thank you, Orion. I just saw that in the little thingy because it didn't show up in chat. That's gonna get me today. Science class I'm most interested in that fits into my schedule. I don't get time to eat from 9 a.m. till 5:50 p.m. You're gonna have to start, like, I don't know, carrying protein bars or something in your backpack and just, like, scarfing them down when you have even an ounce of a break. I don't know. That's fucked. We live in a society. That's just ridiculous, though. Yeah. No, you're gonna have to be like one of those people with 70 snacks in their backpack, unfortunately, or you'll die, because that's not okay. I wish I could go to your school and fight them. Anyway, you're gonna get a chair stream for like 1 second while I get my, what's a water bottle? That's the word I was trying to think of. I'm really good at talking, and that's why I stream on twitch.television. Anyway. Also, for the record, this thing is full. I just fucking forgot to take it out of my room. Cons include less of a nightmare to schedule around this semester was. Cons include the fact that I have 9 a.m. classes 4 days of the week. Ew. No. Deleted my API ramp, but just know that I have made APIs and interact with them regularly in web dev, so like completely breaking everything means they fucked up somehow. Cool. Thanks, Twitch. I don't know why they can't go 5 seconds without breaking everybody's shit. Because do you have any developer? I don't think they do. They should hire people who know what they're doing, like you. And QA, they need QA, so they need you, and they need Riz. That's what I'm hearing, is that they need to start hiring from the pool of streamers who actually know how web development works. College doesn't have anyone that does UX, apparently. God, you know who desperately needs UX designers that are good? Discord. I do not like that new update of Discord. It's so ugly. Me and Riz take over Twitch and things immediately improve. I'm sure anything would be better than what's currently going on with this fuck-ass website. Oh my god, the Discord, it's so bad. The Discord update is so bad. Like, there was no reason to change any of the shit that they changed. It looked fine. They have just seriously made everything more ugly and more of, like, eye-strainy for me. Cause, like, I was in a voice call yesterday, and also this morning. And, like, they, like, on the, like, this stream has ended, they've added, like, this ugly-ass gradient. And it's, like, really bright. And hurts my eyeballs. And everything is, like, way more saturated. I don't know, it's just, like... I don't know. There's too much going on, and I don't like it. So good news about tits. That sentence by itself, just with no context, would be so funny. Looks like there was an experimental update 2 days ago, so hopefully they update the stable version soon. Hopefully, because, I like throwing things at you. I don't know if you knew that. I like throwing things at your VTuber. I've had emote search on mobile spontaneously break at least 2 times in the past 3 days. I had emotes completely broken for me yesterday. Like, it wouldn't load any emotes for me for 2 hours, and then it just fixed itself. And server icons were blanks. Unless I put them in a folder, collapse the folder, uncollapse the folder, and then drag them back out. I don't know why collapsing a folder made the icons appear, but that's how I fixed it. The emotes fixed themselves, I guess, because I didn't do anything to those. I just kind of lived with not having emotes for 2 hours. But I was, like, trying to get into that voice call with Riz. And so I was basically just hovering over each blank-ass circle, square, whatever the fuck. Going, which one's the trash fire? For, like, a full, like, 2 minutes. It took me 2 minutes to find Rissa's server, because I couldn't remember how many down it was. Because you'd think I'd remember that, but they were all blanks. Seems like Riss throwing things at you, too. At least from that one clip. Riss loves to throw Blaha specifically at me. Oh my god. That clip is iconic. One thing I don't like about the new Discord update are the tiny server icons and the huge box for your profile stat. Yeah, I don't know why they made that so wide. And it's like covering the server list now. It was much better when it was just like its own thing underneath the channels and it was like its own area and it wasn't floating over top of things. It's ugly now. Why is it ugly now? Before I go, I've started talking to my brother that I haven't spoken to in years, and I set boundaries early, so you all should be proud of me. I'm very proud of you, Echo. I'm very proud of you. Setting boundaries is so hard. It's like the hardest thing ever. But I am very, very proud of you. New Discord is a good lesson in bad UX. True. In my college, UX and UI was a part of my fucking web degree. We had 2 whole classes on it. It's so necessary as a developer. I don't know how such big companies get away without this, right? It makes no fucking sense. I didn't study, but I wouldn't have approved or asked for this. Yeah. Nobody said anything was bad about the Discord, like, UI and shit. It was fine. And nobody was saying shit, and they changed it, and they made it ugly, and I don't know why. And also, like, this is such a stupid little thing to be mad about, right? But, like, you know how they added, like, on the top bar, it says what server you're in? I already know what server I'm in, because it's above the channels. I don't need it on the top as well. And now it's, like, the bar with, like, the minimize button is so much, like, wider than it used to be. I don't know. Not wider, taller, but, like, ugly. It looks clunky as shit. I'm sorry. It looks so fucking clunky. Going into graphic design and UX UI is part of my degree. And yet, nobody's using those principles in web design currently. Clearly. My experience, sometimes QA can say, hey, this is bad. And the response is, oh well. And it gets pushed anyway. Good to know they value your opinion at Redacted Workplace. Jesus. Good to know people totally value QA's opinion and input anywhere. Jesus Christ. Incredibly mad at Discord for the removal of the left swipe sidebar on mobile. Yeah. One of the worst UX decisions they've ever made. Yup. Discord UI wasn't perfect by far, most notably the dead space, but this, more useless rounding, negative space, shit's a pain to look at, nothing looks at home. The server list smaller, and the channel is bigger. Yeah, it wasn't, I wasn't saying it was, like, perfect to begin with, but it was definitely better than what they did. They just took all the things that were bad about it and made it worse. And I don't know who they're presenting, like, I don't understand why they thought they needed to do this. Why do you think something that fuck off? Because if I put in 100% they wouldn't notice or care. True. True. But also, if you put in 100%, you work faster than the people that make the stuff for you to test. So, like, that's also a problem. If you were working at 100%, they would tell you to slow the fuck down. Because those boomers cannot work as fast. Nobody gives a fuck about QA unless it's an actual big issue, and then we're not doing good enough testing. Kill. Kill. 75% of my backend devs are over the age of 60. This is why I feel like your company's gonna implode. But anyway. I feel like most companies are about to implode right now. Yep, you're so right, V. Under capitalism, good workers get punished. Yep! I hate it. I hate it so much. Anyway. I almost went on a tirade that would have just made my mental health be worse. I fucking hate capitalism, y'all. I fucking hate it so much. Anyway. I had a train of thought that was... I was gonna do something. I don't remember. Oh, right. I was thinking that maybe we're doing Mad Libs. Never mind. Thanks, Toffee. Good on you for redeeming that when I can see it better in the little sidebar. Have a good lurk, Ego. Good luck with testing. Let me fix that! Yay! Okay, I have apparently stacked everything in my office on top of this Mad Libs pack. Where's my pencil? Did I lose my pencil? Redeemed first. Congrats on first, V. I don't know where my pencil is. This is a problem. Oh, wait. It's inside of this. Because I was using this notebook for Nancy Drew. Remember when I did all those puzzles wrong and then tried to put in the code and it was wrong and I was like, huh? Completely ignored all numbers? Funny. Oh, fuck. Let's do silly Mad Lib. Alright. Let's see. I titled the notes I started taking in Animal Well. Animal Hell! Gosh, that'll probably be my stream title if I ever stream that game. I want to play it. I just need Riss. To play it so that I can steal the cartridge. Time for a game of do I numb my mind or allow myself to eat lunch? Luna, eat lunch. I'm staring at you. Eat lunch. College does not want me to eat. They'll kill them. Yeah, I don't know what I would choose in your situation either, to be fair, because I can't function with fully online classes, as I've learned. The spring semester of 2020 was miserable for me. And, like, I'm lucky that that was my last semester. Because if I'd had to do a whole nother year of school, fully online, I think I would not have finished school. I barely finished school as it was. Alternative to lunch is forensic by- oh, fuck. See, I understand that dilemma because that sounds like a cool class. Fuck. Time to switch laundry? Oh shit, I need to do laundry. I'll probably do that tomorrow. The problem is that my house doesn't have a functioning dryer right now. It kind of pisses me off. Because it doesn't start. Unless you fiddle with it in the back. And I don't know what my dad is doing to get it to start. So my dad has to start the dryer for all of us. Because he's just figured out some way to start it. By fiddling with the back. And so I'm this close to just being like, I'm going to start using a laundromat. But I'm worried about it being like college when we had the communal laundry. And people, if you were not there to take your laundry out the very millisecond it was done, they would dump your shit on the ground. I don't know if that happens in non-college situations, but that is reasons why I'm afraid of laundromats, is because college was so bad. If I get good, I can eat in less than half an hour. Your Switch has clothes? Funny. Okay, wait, we're doing Mad Libs, I forgot. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need 4 plural nouns. And 1, 2, 3. I have 4 singular nouns as well. 4 plural nouns, 4 singular nouns, and then we'll move on to other parts of speech. I'm plural, does that count? I'm trying to think, because sometimes Mad Libs specifically asks for, like, person's name. So I think, typically, if they want it to be a person, they say person. But, like, it could be, because, oh, noun is a person, place, or thing. Being silly, oh, okay. I take things too seriously sometimes. Because I'm like, I could put you in. But then, the syntax. Because it's probably gonna ask for an object. Does this one ask for a person? No. I'm just like, they don't ask for people that often. It just only happens sometimes. Aha! 2 from now asks for person in room. I'm gonna say olives because I'm normal. Okay, we got olives. I sear olives and raise you pickles. Okay, we got olives and we got pickles. Let's fucking go. There's technically a 45-minute break between the lecture and the lab session on the long day. The building with food is like a 3 to 5 minute walk away from the class building. Yeah, I think you might be able to do it, yeah. I just would hope that there's not like a line, like a long line at food building. Potentially, but depending on the time of day. It might not be like the lunch rush, I don't know. Fucks, I'm putting fucks in, that's funny as shit. Okay, it's extra funny when I can't see who's doing it until I look at the activity feed. I'm not gonna lie, it's extra funny. Hi, Sparrow. Hey, Sparrow, did you see the Nintendo Direct? Yeah, Nita, please go eat. It's 2 p.m., so it should be fine. Should probably look at the other classes, though. Yeah. Hi, Pamela! Welcome in. It's good to see you. Having sandwiches? Ooh, sandwiches tasty. Okay, I need 1 more plural noun and 3 more... No. 1 more plural noun and 4 singular nouns. Haven't watched it myself, but I've been seeing some cool news about it. I'm foaming at the mouth. That's all I'll say. Because I don't know how much you know and how much you want to know, but I've been foaming at the mouth since 10:05 a.m. Hi, Bayla. Welcome in. We're doing Mad Lib. Foam for noun. Okay. Can I ask that olive and fuck also have... You know what? Sure. Let's do olive and fuck as singulars as well. I'll put fuck as the last one. Olive's the second noun. So I need... Shit. I can't count. I need one plural noun and one singular noun now. I simply can have no sleep over it. I'm going feral. The only reason that I haven't, like, started dissecting the trailer on stream yet is because I know certain people have not played the game, and I'm like, I don't want to say things or show things. I don't think they put anything too spoilery for the games in the actual trailer, but, like, I know that if I start talking, I'm going to say things, so I have made the executive decision to not dissect the trailer live on stream. I've been dissecting it by myself, and ha! Anyway. And 100 line and under true. I need to play that demo. Fuck. Maybe. My problem is that I haven't had time to record shit. Like, I really want to record that demo. Maybe next week sometime. It'll have to be, like, at least... Depending on how certain things go, maybe next Wednesday? I'll have to see. Love how happy everyone is for various news. There's so many exciting things announced, and, like... Files and Somnium. Okay, I will put files for plural. Somnium for singular. That's funny because they're next to each other, but backwards. Oh yeah, the new baddie. I need to know more about her, like, right now. Because, like, that was the thing in the trailer where I was just like, who the fuck is that? They gave us no information. 44 toilets! Oh god. I've lost my mind. Same, Bella, same. I'm going feral. I'm foaming at the mouth. That's why foam is in this, Mad Lib as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I need 3 adjectives. Excited for Somnium and Tomodachi Life. 40 flesh cocks! Gosh, the Tomodachi Life, I was never expecting that in a million years, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was a pipe dream. I loved Tomodachi Life 1. So much. I put, like, every Zero Escape character into my Tomodachi Life town. It was quite funny. Fucked for adjective. Fucked. Cinematography looked insane, better than Aina. It looked pretty good, yeah. And I'm, like, trying to say things very vaguely. There's, like... I don't know. I have thoughts about certain things. And also, I think it's interesting that they've changed it. There was, like, this one thing they showed, this, like, the least spoilery thing I can say, probably. Like, they showed that there's, like, probably, like, a difference to the QTEs. Like, you have to actually make choices now. I was going through, like, frame by frame. And there was one thing they showed, instead of it just being Aiba telling you what to do, in some of those QTEs, like, you have to make a choice. So, like, there might be, like, you have to retry if you fuck up. Which I think adds a little bit more stakes to it, which is interesting. Watching the trailer and thinking, oh, that looks almost like the sound that came from my throat. I was like, they first showed it and I was just like, that UI on that screen kind of looks like it's from like fucking Zero Escape or something. And then the little eyeball showed up and I was just like, yo, what the fuck? It was so good. Can't believe new Tamagotchi game in exactly 3 months. I should play the other corner shop games. Yes, you should, Toffee. Yes, you should. I want to see them. I was wondering the same thing if they would allow you to be gay in the new Tomodachi Life. They're not gay, they're friends, Tomodachi. Sorry, Zero Escape AI game. Yeah, because she's in like an escape room looking thing. It's so cool. Currently in work training and barely paying attention because all I want is to leave work to go pick up my puppy, but I gotta wait till I'm done. I wish you a very training being done soon, because puppy very important. I'm so excited that you're getting puppy. I wasn't so focused on Tamagotchi, I was focused on the big ass lady that took up most of the screen at the end of the trailer. Oh yeah, the giant me. That was hilarious. Speedran and exam in 30 minutes and started watching the direct during the trailer. Oh my god, they were Tomodachi. Shit was scary. I wasn't expecting them to be that big, but it was funny. Tomodachi like my beloved. I've been studying the trailer. It looks like the hair and makeup features from Miitopia remake are there. Yo, that's cool. Because I know you told me that the Miitopia like hair and makeup stuff was really good. Is it possible that the different choices in the QTE could lead to new flowchart routes? I don't know. I didn't think that far into it yet. Potentially. But it depends on how that game works. Because they didn't show us a ton. But it sounds like there's still going to be Somniums. But there also looked like to be, you know, like escape room segments, and I'm just wondering how that's going to work. I'm very, like, I don't know how much flowchart there's even. There's probably going to be some. Ooh, enjoy cake. There's an old-ass interview that said they would try their best to be inclusive if they ever made a sequel. I really hope they stay true to their word. Me too. I did not know there was an interview about that. Sitting on a bench in a hallway in the business building and suddenly Konami Tate exists, I guess. Mies have ears. Wait, I didn't see ears. I have to watch the trailer again. Riss, what is this? Hold on, what is this? Oh my god, she does have ears! Also, this is really fucking funny. Hold on. Are you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? Bama, thank you for the streak. Funny. Thank you, Riz. I'm liking that post. There's a flowchart in most of Jikosu games. Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be one. But, like, I had that thought of, like, I'm pretty sure this is not AI3, it's a side game, so I'm just wondering what kind of differences there would be since it's a side game. And I'm wondering, like, maybe Somniums don't influence the route choices, but the escape room does, or something. Like, I don't know. I'm literally just talking out of my ass. We have almost no information. I want more. So badly. But it's coming out in fucking July. Like, we found out about iNirvana Initiative way further in advance than we found out about this one. Because I'm pretty sure it was like a year in advance that we heard about. They announced Nirvana Initiative. And then I streamed Somnium Files the second time because they had announced Nirvana Initiative, and that was a year before Ina even came out. So, they held on to this so late, which I'm kind of glad. But that means I need to speedrun. I need to replay both games. I probably won't stream replaying them, especially since I've already streamed the Somnium Files twice. But I might, like, I don't know, I'll probably just put them on my Steam Deck and play them, and maybe talk about it in the channel, I don't know, in the Discord. I forgot we were doing a Mad Lib again. I forgot. Yeah, but this is more like game, but Uchikoshi was supervising. He said he supervised, like, the story, so he was, like, he knows, I think he, like, came up with the story, but then he didn't write the script, unless I misinterpreted what he said on Twitter. It sounds like he oversaw, like, the creation of, like, the plot and stuff, and he just didn't write the script. I think. So. So Jerry Seinfeld's in the game. When we get the Pepsi Man flowchart. God, fucking Pepsi. I should play Pepsi Man as a joke someday. Having 2 arms means you have an above average number of arms. Evanescence released a new song for the DMC anime. That's cool. I'm gonna have to look that up later. The Miitopia customization in particular is just so cool as someone on the outside looking in. I've never played Miitopia. I just know what Toffee has told me and what I've seen of, like, screenshots of Toffee's game. And it looks pretty good. Hi, Melon! Weenie Man's also in the game, apparently. I hope class went well. Seinfeld... Margaret has decided that Jerry Seinfeld is in the new Somnium Files game. That's just what happened. Also excited about Pokemon ZA, but I was already getting that. I'm excited for that, too. I like the new stuff they announced today. You can just jump people. It's funny. This song's called Afterlife. Ooh, yes, I will have to look that up after stream. God. I forgot. Okay, I need 3 adjectives and... No, I need 2 adjectives. Excuse me. Wait, no, I need 3 adjectives. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I need 3 adjectives. I needed 4 before, and then I wrote 1 down. I need 4 adjectives. I'm so good at counting. Jumping people in Galos, my dream come true. It's just so wild, because I don't think they'd announced anything about, like, the day and night differences before, and then it sounds like at night, the city changes. You can mug people. Well, you can mug people, you can jump people to start Pokemon battles, apparently. I'm excited. The game looks cool. I just hope it doesn't have that, frame rate issues. Can I send a Balatro theme cover? Yes. Why are we shanking Orion? just cause they want to jump people in Pokemon Legends, I just almost said Arceus. Whoopsie-doo. Adjective? Creepy. Okay, creepy. We got creepy, and we've got fucked.
Country
I wrote it in the wrong order.
I love you.
Nuts. Creepy nuts. No one's taking my mons. Alright, let me get you a permit. Where's the... what? Oh, fun! It doesn't load people's profile pictures anymore. Let me see if it'll load. It doesn't load... oh no, it just won't load V's profile picture. Never mind. It loaded Toffee's when I clicked on her. And it's loading Riss's. It's just not loading V's profile picture. That's my wife's name. Profile picture has been broken since the fucking Twitch recap. Has it really? Why'd they break? Why did it break? Twitch, fix that. Oh my god, why is he haunted looking? PS1 JRPG style. Ooh. Hold on, y'all need to see this Ben Star image for a second. Haunted. Haunted Ben Star in your face. Anyway. He's pixely IRL. Set mine to Arena and never thought about it again. Why does this fuck? Oh my god. Hi Varu, this is a JRPG styled version of the Balatro theme. Hi, Minnie. Okay, I forgot we were doing a Mad Lib again. I need 2 more adjectives. 2 more adjectives and a color. Hi, Basil. Have a good lurk. Oh my god, it gave you crab. It gave you crab. Incredible. She knows. 45 toilets, 55 fries. God, can we get him to 55? I'll die. Is sinking an adjective? I would say that's a verb. Yeah, it's a verb. Which kind of crabs, though? Crab rave. Margaret gave you crabs! Hopefully it's the sea creature kind. Reminds me of when I found Balatro on the FF7 sound font and went Riss song. I think I found one that's like in the style of the Luigi Casino minigame from Mario 64 DS. That one was really fun. They're inevitable. Inevitable's an adjective. I'm gonna put that in. Inevitable. Okay, now I just need 1 more adjective and a color and a part of the body. For color, I'm gonna say chocolate brown. Okay, I'm writing the full word of chocolate brown. Okay, 1 more adjective, a part of the body, and an adverb. Is this the new Chocobo racing in the Animal Crossing style? Does that exist? I haven't listened to that. Oh, this one's in the Mario 64 sound font, supposedly. This isn't the Luigi one, it's a different one. This is just Mario 64-esque. Nachos from your fave place. Yes. God. Nachos sound good right now. I don't know what the hell I'm having for dinner tonight, so. Nachos! This is so, like, serene. Also, like, they have the video of it is, like, set up as if Mario's a streamer, okay? And, like, it's like a fake stream overlay. Hold on. He's just, like, in a painting. That's his webcam border is like a painting frame. That's kind of funny. Anyway. So you know what dinner tomorrow is? I need to use this coupon. True. You can now play as Jimbo. I don't want to take too many words if nobody has a body part. I have one. One of my online class options is geology and land use management, and my brain struggles to comprehend what I would get out of that as a class. Yeah, that's like, I feel like that's very, like, specialized. If you're studying, like, stuff like that, you would need that maybe, but if it's just, like, a science credit to get an elective, like, I don't know. So, a month ago I posted a Reddit post that you asked if we should react to it on stream, and then we all ADHD'd. Oh my god, I forgot all about it. I'm sorry, pause. Also, hi, pause. So would today or Saturday be good? Technically, tomorrow. I'm streaming Friday instead of Saturday. Maybe we do it tomorrow, because I've already, like, we're already almost at an hour. Just because I've been screaming about isomnium files and doing this math lib. But I think tomorrow at the top of stream might be good. What are we looking for word-wise? I need an adjective, a part of the body, and an adverb. In celebration for new somnomnium game, eyeball. I'm putting eyeball. That's perfect. Don't you mean ye-ball? I'm so sorry. I'm never letting that one go, apparently. Why does it count as a general science? Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound like a general science. That sounds like, oh, you're specifically studying to, like, be a land developer or some shit. Like, I don't know. Sustainability is important, though, true. Can I request another permit? Almost. Is almost an adverb? I always think of the, like, that, like, children's song that's like, over the river and through the woods. Those are adverbs, I think. Over, under. Barely is an adverb. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of prepositions. Barely is an adverb. It's like anything ending in like, ly, I guess, is like quickly or like, I got. No one tell my any teacher I've ever had that I just forgot the difference between adverbs and prepositions. Oops. Apologies for Monster Link. What is this? Baru Cafe's local nacho. Almost is okay. Maybe I'm just stupid today. I think that's the reason is that I'm just stupid. I'm gonna put almost in. Yeah, I'll put almost in because Riz suggested that first, and then on games with the same artist as WarioWare. New Rhythm Heaven! I'm excited for that. I've never played a Rhythm Heaven game before, but I've always been interested by them. Yeah. Barely. Really uncanny. Last night, right before I went to bed, I was watching an isomnium fell stream and it derailed into a Zero Escape tier list. I asked, how do you think Dante and co would do in a nonary game? And we discussed it for a bit. And then the next day, funny! Apollo Dodgeball. Sparrow cast Linkaga at me. I read Linkage as in a Yu-Gi-Oh card named Linkage. Told VC last night, but I used that generator so much, glitch, that it now appears before Google when I type G. Good. Good. Okay. Let's see what V sent. Oh, I fucking love this one. I love this one so much. I used to play this on my starting soon screen. Yay! Wii Sports 14! Hi, Esther had a single member. Gab. Good. I love Gab. I know you do, that's where I found it. Yay! I haven't listened to this in so long. I need to put it on my, like, regular playlist that I just listen to in the car. Do you have a totally legal 3DS? In what way do you mean? I have a computer program, but I also have a physical thing that I can use. Google reminds me someone asked Hideki Kamiya what games he had worked on and he's funded Googadoo, aka Google it. Below F Stinks here has a single member, Eric and me. Yeah, it's Oda! I've also just opened the link. Funny. Could you easily play a game? Probably. I don't know the controls of Rhythm Heaven, though. If that's what we're talking about. Because I've kind of lost the plot slightly. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, ba. So I don't know if Rhythm Heaven is one of those that's easier controlled on, like, real hardware or not. You have a physical. Ooh. Would recommend trying Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix on 3DS. Ooh. I'm sure I could probably find that somewhere. You haven't played Mega Mix. Maybe I should. Yeah. I want to try Rhythm Heaven. I think it'd be really fun. I just don't know, like, if I'd be able to stream it because the controls. Because, like, I'm sure I could shmemulate the DS version. But I don't know how well it controls on the computer versus the hardware. Anyway, I forgot, once again, I'm so ADHD today, I feel so bad. I forgot we were doing Mad Lib again. First one is stylus only. Oh, so I could use... I have a stylus for my PC. It's named Drawing Tablet. Oh, it makes you hold it in different ways? That's gonna be a problem, I think. Never mind, I might just play it on the DS. And not stream it, I don't know. Because that would make it hard to have an overlay. If you have to, like, rotate it. I don't know. This is my problem, I just never played it, so I don't know. Maybe that's why no one streams it that I've heard of this. No one I know streams it ever. I don't know. I need one adjective. I feel like I've missed one somebody put in chat, but I just need one adjective and then we are done. I advise not streaming it. Damn. Hold it sideways like a book. Final. Thank you, V. Is it always held sideways? I'm assuming it's not. Okay, there's gonna be an ad in 5 minutes, so I'm gonna speed run writing this down and reading it out, and then very much not so. Okay. Cool. One class option that would make every single one of my class days effectively end after 5 p.m. Ew. I hate college. Final fucking fucked fuck is a possibility! Oh dear, this one's already good. Is the DS one not sideways entirely? I thought it changed, but I could be wrong. Let me know, because if it's always sideways, that might make it slightly more streamable than previously thought. Because you can rotate Desmume, so. Oh, my captions came back. Perfect. Skipped a word. Oops. I don't know how streamable it is because the press and hold and flicks might not register. Oh, true. I mean, I could try it. Could just test it out. We'll see, because, like, I have my tablet. I feel like that might... I don't know. I want to see how viable it is to stream DS games with a drawing tablet anyway, so... Because I kind of want to, like, see if I can do Cooking Mama with it. Because I tried playing Cooking Mama with a mouse and it did not go well. When I type words, are they readable? Do people see when I type words? Yes, I see you! Try Pokemon Ranger with it? I've thought about that! I've never played Pokemon Ranger before. I want to try it. Oh dear lord, this is gonna be funny. This doesn't even fit in the fucking line. Oh, this is awful now. Oh dear. This is cursed as fuck. I'm sorry. We have made this so cursed, actually. Me. Hey, when we're seeing this issue on our end, is it related to the issue you guys are seeing? Them. We're seeing an issue in our environment. Me. Yes, I know. That's not what I asked. Destroy. What if No Sleep is secretly AI3? I don't know. Like, there's things that make me feel like it could be, but there's also things that make me feel like it couldn't be. Like, we need more information. Looks like DS1 has all games sideways. Ooh. Also, who just sent Weathercall to the bathroom for the 46th time? Thank you, Figleaf. Funny. Why do I bother typing words if you aren't going to read them? I don't understand why people don't read the words that you say. They just they make up their own sentence, and it's like, did you read what I said? It happens to me all the time, and I hate it. Okay. I'm gonna read this to you now. It's remarkably cursed. Snow White. One of the most popular fairy olives of all time is Snow White and the Seven Pickles. Snow White is a princess whose creepy beauty threatens her stepmother, the queen, and her two step-fucks, who are very inevitable. Snow White is forced to flee from the foam in which she lives and hide in the nearby olive. Once there, she is discovered by final animals who guide her to the fucked cottage of the seven dwarfs. The dwarfs come home from digging in their mine and discover Snow White asleep in their files. The dwarfs take care of her until a prince, who has traveled the four corners of the Somnium in search of Snow Chocolate Brown, arrives and gives her a magical fuck on her eyeball, which miraculously brings her back to life. Snow White and the prince live almost ever after. You put those words in there, not me. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Hi, Talia! You came in at the perfect time. Snow White got fucked in the eyeball, apparently. She lost a fucking eye, but at least she's alive. I know. It had to be this way. She got her almost ever after. This is a porn parody? Apparently y'all made a porn parody of Snow Chocolate Brown is her name now. The ad is about to start. While the ad is running, I'm gonna set up the game, but I won't play the game until everybody's back. Not the magical F on the eyeball. Called my stepdad a step fuck a few times. Homestuck ass term. Oh my god. It's just like that one I the Somnia Bells fanfic I found once that scarred me for life. Oh god. Creepy beauty and eyeball fucking. This story has it all. Gosh, now I'm thinking of, oh god, who's that guy? That's not helpful at all. There's my bookmark. The SNL character with Bill Hader, where he's just like, this place has everything. Stefan. It's like him. Still lurking, but I just need to say the step fuck is so Chloe Life is Strange coded. You're so right, Basil. About to say something related to eye fucking, but it would technically be Holiday Stars. I need to finish Holiday Star. Fuck. Okay, I need to finish that game someday. What the hell is going on in that hallway? Pepper? Pepper has the zoomies. What is this? Sparrow! I really need to finish Holiday Star. I think I played the first 2 episodes of it, I think. And then haven't had time in like 3 years. And I feel awful about it. Can't even take a sip of lemonade around y'all. I'm in danger of spitting it out. Funny. Something else happens that could lead to a lot of eye fucking fanfic. Oh god. So, played Remix 1 with no practice and got as good as a morning omelet? Is that good? I don't know. I'm not an omelet guy, usually. I think I can name one omelet that I like. That'd be a good time to get some water, yes. Like, okay versus great. Okay, but is the omelet the okay, or is it the great? I can't tell. I don't... Cause, like, it's the okay, cause I'm like, I'm not an omelet guy, so I feel like if somebody really liked omelets, this would mean something else to them than it means to me. We get things to stream eventually. I also still have our dang it. Yeah, we gotta do the dang it grandpa PowerPoint. I need to figure out my fucking life schedule. Cause like I've been so busy lately. But I'm hoping if I get the email that I want to get, you know, maybe. I'll have to find some time. But I have no email. Oh. I thought I had an email, and then it ended up being from a fucking Humble Bundle mailing list again. Ugh! I'm never gonna get an email. It's fine. I'm being so patient, though. Almost streamed Dress to Impress today, but decided not to. Okay, that would have been iconic, though. Dress to Impress is so fucking funny. I've never played, like, that's in Roblox, and I've never played Roblox, so, like, I haven't played it myself. But, like, every time I see people play it, it's, like, hilarious. So I think you should stream it sometime. In my car with sound now, why are we talking about I-fucking? We gotta do I-foreplay before I-fucking. So the context is that we did a Mad Lib together. And it ended up saying that someone got fucked in the eyeball. Unfortunately, this week someone was kind of rude to me about callbacks, so I was refreshing my email all week to prove him wrong, but I'm pretty positive I did not get that callback. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna fight the guy that was rude to you, though. I will destroy... Did I not? Oh, I didn't hit open on Persona 3. I'm like, where's Persona 3? It's not opening. There we go. Now it's launching because I actually clicked on it. The point is the refreshing email thing is so nerve-wracking. Please do. He's not nice. Kill. But yeah, no. The fucking email refreshing is killing me. I'm trying to distract myself. So I'm playing Persona 3 on twitch.television. And I'm gonna go pee 46 times? 47? I don't remember how many times it was. Felt someone who assumed he got rejected via email, then finding out about getting the job. Are you prepared to have an entire stream of pissing? Yes. I actually intended, can we not stay on this screen forever? I don't want to use Discord from the overlay. That was so laggy. I don't want to go live on Discord. It stayed on that screen because the Discord overlay was going at like 1 frame per second to come down in the corner. Hey, Discord. Why? They made everything worse. They made everything worse. Paycheck got a healthy bump compared to when I was subbing? Fuck yeah! Piss stream, yeah, that's usually how it comes out! Of the 4 auditions, I got called back for 1 of them, and 57 people got called back to that. Woof, so I'm working really hard on those sides. I believe in you. You got this. Some of them got to go to Bill's still. Big Papa got paid big today. Hell yeah! Yes, I would like the network. I'm glad that Discord thing went away. Because if that had stayed in the corner the whole time, I was going to be really upset. Oh, I am manifesting that promotion for you, Fig Leaf. It's for the Scottish play. Hell yeah. I fucking love Macbeth. Like, I know it's a basic bitch answer, kind of, but I think it's up there as one of my favorite Shakespeare's, if not my favorite. Why do I have 2 save files? I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing in this game. Gotta lurk so I can drive. Piss podcast time. Yes, have good drive. Drive safe. Oh yeah, you know, Nita, I know you're saying that as like a half joke, but like, I probably should like make tally marks to know where I have, how many pisses I've done. That's what I was about to say, is that like, I was half, expecting that instead of doing like a yap session at the beginning of stream today, that I would just yap while we pissed. But But then the Nintendo Direct happened and I talked about it and I foamed at the mouth and then we did a Mad Lib for an hour, so didn't happen. Oh, you're gonna say have a good piss? I was trying so hard not to, Riz. Talia marks. God damn it. Piss to a fresh beat. In high school, he was my anime boyfriend, but jokes on us now are both gay. Funny. That's about Snake Zero Escape, by the way. The big responsibility. I was not paying attention. Yeah, no, that's just how I be. I think it's 46 times I have to pee. Whoa. The camera likes to move when I use my mouse. I forgot. Not the electro blue balls. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. Oh my god. That one's iconic. Okay, it's at 46 currently. Oh no! Oh, thank you, Riz. I always forget that we need to do that. Alright. Oh god. We just barely made it to the bathroom after 3 weeks. Oopsie-doo! Whoopsie-doo! Okay, that's 1. I did 1. Thanks, Minnie. Now we have to do it 47 times. Sometimes it's just like that, though. Like, sometimes you just gotta pee 47 times. Exactly. Hint. Persona! I biffed it, dude. I biffed it. My points. Are you talking about Rhythm Heaven? I'm confused right now. Why do I feel like I'm like... I feel like I'm like too far this way. But I can't move the camera anymore, so... Ugh. Oh, there's this cord here. I'm sure that's not helping. Now I could probably move it slightly more. Does that look better or worse? I can't tell. No, that's worse. I'm just stimming. Okay, I was like, did you fuck up Rhythm Heaven? Okay, I need to do 47. I'll just write down 47 at the top here so I can remember what I need to count to. This is piss number 2! I thought Knuckles' voice said cracks Knuckles, then read it as cracks voice Knuckles, which made me imagine your neck cracking like 20 times. Like you open your mouth and make a knuckle cracking sound. And it made sense because you're a VA. Funny. That whether Carl was wearing a binder on top of his shirt for a sec. You know, it kind of could look like that, yeah. I see what you're seeing. Okay, this is bathroom trip number 3. Piss number 3. Binder on top of shirt. That's the new fashion now. I decided. The valid reaction playing Rhythm Heaven though. That's why I'm like, your points, did you die? I was so ready to believe it was because you were playing Rhythm Heaven. Found over shirt sounds bad. Yeah, I don't think it would be comfortable. However, whether Carl decided that it's the new fashion and we all have to listen to him, that's just how fashion works. I think that's number 5. I already forgot that I was supposed to be counting that. 6. Chainmail binder! Ooh, there's multiple save files? Ooh. Piss number 6, I believe. Alright, 7, let's fucking go! Abby is a voice actor. I thought they just did funny voices. I mean, in that case, I think V was talking about Sparrow as a voice actor, but like, I'm like an amateur voice actor. I stopped counting. Is this 7 or 8? I'm gonna say it's 7. Back to 52, no! I'm gonna say this one's 8. She is a VA. Yeah, Sparrow is a VA. It's true. Sparrow is a really good at voices. Kiss number 9. Let's fucking go. Yeah! I need to listen to that podcast. I need to just, like... I feel like I should start listening to podcasts on my 3-hour drives that I've been doing. That might be a better use of my time than the same 5 songs. Well, it's not 5 songs, like the same 3 hours of music over and over again. But I also like my music, so I'll have to see. I need to download it in advance so I don't use all my data. Toilet. How's the toilet not overflown yet? Funny. Eventually, you're just gonna have an entire stream where it's like 5 hours of pissing. I can confidently say I've heard Sparrow use at least one voice. We love and support Sparrow in this household. Yes, we do. Started listening to podcasts because of 3-hour drives. Yeah. We've done 10, I think. I can count. 11. This is the stream now. Persona 3 who? Tartarus who? I think I was gonna go to Tartarus today in the game. I don't remember anymore. 12. Didn't someone live stream while sitting on the toilet? Wait, did they? I never heard of that before. All I know, I'm thinking of what's his face's fake fridge. What's that guy's name? Wayne Radio? Was that him? Is it the Half-Life VR guy? I'm late for my date with a Naga man. Forgot you're playing that game. I was like, interesting nickname for Moth, but okay. The fake fridge is so funny. It is Wayne Radio. Okay, I thought so. I do think we're gonna be able to drink dubious chemicals if I remember, Toffee. I think this is 14, I think? I'm not good at counting. I've probably done more than I need to, or less than I need to, and I have no idea. 15. Could you imagine if the song in this part sucked and we had to listen to it for like an hour? Could you imagine? Final Fantasy number. It would be so definitely they call me Tartarus. Funny. 16, another Final Fantasy number. Alright, 17, we're out of the Final Fantasy numbers. For now. Square. I don't think we're ready for Final Fantasy 17 yet, and we so fucking for real. I feel like we just got 16. We do not need 17 yet. Although, I feel like they used to release one a year back in the day. It was 18. How many times does Weather have to go? A total of 47 so far. I've done 18 of them. Me when a creepy doctor gives me suspicious liquid to consume. 19. Apparently I can harvest my potatoes on the 26th. 20! Let's fucking go! Group chat's wild right now. I think they're all watching me too. I think they're all watching me. Yeah, they're all just sitting there like, what the fuck is happening? 21. What's it called when you can't stop pissing? Polyuria? Maybe. I was just thinking incontinence. But that's like you can't control when it happens, not like constant piss. It just means you can't hold it. 22. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Will I have an infection or something? 23. Ain't that a type of plastic? Good old piss plastic. That's just when you have yellow plastic. 24. Hey. Hey, chat. I thought of something even funnier than 24. 25. I found the piss plastic. Looked it up. Polyuria is excessive urination, so I'd say this counts. Okie dokie. I have officially diagnosed this boy with polyuria. We're all doctors now, by the way. 26. You guys see this? Perhaps we should acquire some herbal remedies. Funny. Sounds like a kingdom full of polyamorous Yuri. Funny. That was 26. And then this is 27. Let's fucking go. Polyuria pocket. When are they gonna... It's a game I'd play, not if I had a Pisquito. Seinfeld! Big leaf. Asked Moth to get Taco Bell on the way home because I had therapy today, and they don't have Baja Blast. What's even the point? What the fuck? That's the thing that they're supposed to have! Besides tacos, I guess. I'd be very surprised if they didn't have tacos, but like... My brother in Christ, it's your unique flavor. Get with the program. Although, I think they run out semi-frequently because when I used to order it more often, when I lived in Massachusetts, they would run out of Baja Blast so often. So like I would say like maybe half the time, maybe it was just that location, but like I would order Baja Blast and they wouldn't even say, hey, we're out of Baja Blast. They would just send me regular Mountain Dew instead. Which is dumb because I hate regular Mountain Dew. It tastes like piss to me. And if they just asked, hey, they said they're out of Mountain Dew, would you like something else? I would have said mug root beer because it's better than Mountain Dew. And I know they have it. But anyway. They don't have Baja Blast, what's even the point? So true. God. Also, the fact that they said nacho fries were going to be back permanently and now they're gone again. I feel lied to. I don't remember how many times I've pissed. I'm just going to say that this was 27 and we'll go from there. I did see the nacho fries meme. 48! Oh my god. Just write 48 instead of 47. Cause so hard you plant a potato. Regular Mountain Dew does taste like, but I'm glad it's not just me. I fucking hate regular Mountain Dew. Moth knows people don't have to get root beer instead. That's good. Fucking DoorDash people don't know shit. I don't use. There's several reasons I don't use DoorDash anymore, but you know. 28. I just need to do 20 more. Imagine an anime where they're just about to fight the final boss and the MC says, okay gang, let's go. Right after I go to the bathroom. That's gonna be this game's final boss. I'm telling ya. 29. They're gone again. Here they are. Yeah, we can't get them here anymore. They're not fries with you? Redacted state stole the nacho fries from my state. As a DoorDasher, if that happens, I call or text the customer and ask what they'd like instead, but they don't respond in like 5 to 10 minutes. I just have to use my best judgment. They never even texted me or called me. They would just put Mountain Dew and like rage. I like that you at least try, because nobody where I used to live, and no DoorDashers would ever like ask me. They would just get me regular Mountain Dew, which I hate. Fuck. I think that was 29, this is 30. I'm really good at counting, y'all. Watch, I'll be editing this in like 2030 and be like, wow, you peed way too many times, you dumb bitch. Wow. Gosh, okay. So that's 30, so it's 31. We're getting up there. I just need to stop yapping because the more I yap, the more the cooldown goes away. And then you guys can make me pee more times. 32. Now I get my booby squeeze to make hundreds of dollars so I don't need to dash as often. Fuck yeah. Was that 32? I think that was 32. 33. My problem is that the minute I start looking at chat, I forget if I've written down the piss that I'm currently doing. Which is stupid. Is Tootie squeezing a profession? So what Talia does for one of her jobs is that she's a, I think the term is standardized patient. So it's for like medical students to practice being a doctor and like interacting with patients without it being like a real like actual person. So if they like make a mistake, the teacher can be like, hey, you should have done this, this, and this, or you missed this, this, and this. Like they make up backstories for the patients and have them like an actor go in and like be the patient so that med students can get practice in dealing with them before they have to deal with real patients. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I wrote down. I'm just gonna say this is 34. I started talking again. A little scared of the speculum, but it's worth the $80 an hour. Yeah, no, for real. I'm glad they pay you well for that stuff. 35. Have you ever played a patient with polyuria, Talia? Have you ever played Weather Carl as a standardized patient? Could you fucking imagine if they based a standardized patient off of my Persona protagonist? 36. $37. I actually know that word because of my job! Not me though, it's a different case. I see. I clocked it. Learned so many medical terms through my job. All the medical terms I know I've learned either through watching TV shows and then seeing like stuff happen on medical shows that I then start Googling and being like, what is this? How accurate was the show? Blah blah blah, like what is this thing? I think I didn't write that one down. I was gonna say that's 38, 39. Yeah, House and Grey's Anatomy and ER and every other medical show. And also from shadowing at my aunt's vet clinic, I've learned quite a few medical terms as well. I knew a few of them at least. So, like there's some things I just knew from having medical TV shows as my special interests, but I've learned some new things as well. Wish someone squeezed my boobs and then paid me 3 digits of USD. If only. I think this is 40. I'm sure, like, my lack of ability to count makes me look so great. So great as a potential hire for any sort of company. 41! $42. The meaning of the life, universe, and everything. From Hitchhiker's Guide. I haven't read that book since high school. Maybe I should reread that. I feel like I only read the first book, too. 3. I have that whole collection somewhere. 44. This one's 44. We're getting there. I'm trying to go faster so that no one can get me. I don't know how long the cooldown was. I forgot when I made it, so. I'm fighting against the cooldown 45. We're fucking doing it. This is the most you've ever made me pee in this game, okay? It's because I played Nancy Drew for 3 weeks in a row. 46. And you can't pee in the Nancy Drew game. If you could have peed in the Nancy Drew game, I would have put some of them into the game. 47. Ever get delayed gratification in Balatro then promptly forget? Yes. I've done that with the ramen card too. I completely forget that I'm not supposed to discard with the ramen. And then I just go slurp, slurp, slurp. This is 48, we've done it. Gaming! Weather Carl pissed 48 times. Let's fucking go. I love how I'm saving even though it has no bearing on the plot whatsoever that I went to the bathroom 48 times. Polyuria, dysuria, polydipsia, amniocentesis, ketoacidosis, and more. Thunderclap headache is an official medical term. See, I didn't know that was an official medical term. I've heard all the other ones before. Saw a message from one of our devs that just said gremlins, which I think is his answer for what the issue is. Oh yeah, Echo! There's a Balatro multiplayer mod, and Riss and I were playing with it yesterday, and it's really cool. It's like 1v1 PvP kind of situation. Like, so the way it works is that you play, each person, at least the way we tested it, each person is on the same seed. And so you play one like round of 3, so you do like small blind, big blind, and then a boss by yourself, each on the same seed, so you can kind of get a build going. And then starting with the second ante, it's small blind, big blind by yourself, and then the boss blind of every ante after that is PvP. And you have, instead of like losing a round makes you die, you lose a life and you get 4 lives, so you have like 4 chances essentially to win. Riss beat me all 4 times when we played. So our round did not last very long, but yeah. So you kind of just like can see who can make the better build out of the same seed, which is cool. It matters in our hearts and weather's bladder, true. It sounds so fun. It's so okay. You should download it. And then we can play together. Loser loses life but gets some money and try and make up the difference. Yeah. That is an important thing. That's a setting you can toggle off. However, I kept it on. And I will be keeping it on for the rest of my life. Hi, Peachy! Welcome in. It's good to see you. You just missed me having to make my character pee 48 times in a row. Because chat made me make my character pee 48 times in a row. We have a redeem for that. So that's fun. It only ever tends to build up like that if we go to Tartarus, or if I take 3 weeks off streaming the game and stream other things, which is what happened this time. Thank you, chat. My poor boy, he's got bathroom problems. We like to joke that he has IBS, or polyuria is the new one, which is just a medical term for excessive urination. Weather's friends watching him piss nonstop. Yeah, they're all just sitting here like, what the shit is, oh my god. Okay. One more time. Thank you, Toffee, and now I need to actually reset the counter. Thank you for reminding me to reset the counter. I had to pee so much that I forgot we had a counter to reset. Just about to say yes, IBS. Dude, literally get an adult diaper. Come on, Weather. Come on, bud. I want to get him super close to the camera. Like, come on, bud. We've talked about this. We just need to look eye to eye, man to man. We've talked about this. You need to figure out how to accommodate this. Please. Eat better. I don't know. There's no problems with the bathroom. The bathroom works fine. He has problems with his bladder. Cool kids have upset tummies. True. All the hot bitches have tummy issues. Why do you disappear when I'm looking at you? Come here. No, stop. Come here. Look at me. Drink less water, maybe. He should see a doctor. Do they have... Oh, we can go see the school nurse after we go to Tartarus. Hold on. I don't remember what I was gonna do. Oh wait, I have stuff I need to do. Right, so I wanted to go to Tartarus tonight. Thinking in my brain. Do not perceive fades away. Have one more achievement in Stars of Time, then I'm 100%. Oh, hell yeah. I want to stream that game really bad. I might, risk... How long was, like, the game? Like, not platinuming it, but, like, how long was, like, the story? I'm curious. I think I needed to check a couple things here. I needed to see if I need to see what equipment I have, because I forgot. Why is Yukari the only one in my part? You know, I don't have time to deal with that right now. Wither would not fucking survive living in the Urinetown universe. He would not. He would just die. They'd fucking kill him instantly. Wither be like, does the peace sign and fades away? 20 hours, but Sparrow put 80 because she's insane. Closer to 60 hours if you're insane like me. Okay. See, I have a feeling that if I stream it, I might be more closer to that 60 hours. Just knowing myself. So, good to know. Because I was thinking I might put it in, because I know I said after I beat base game of this, I might play. I was thinking Silent Hill 1 and then Kingdom Hearts Recoded. But now I'm like, I kind of want to play in Stars of Time, and I don't know what to do. I also don't know when the fuck I'm beating this, because I'm playing it so goddamn slow. So, we'll see. Because I can see what the store has and see how that compares. They're not on sale today though. I think the sale's on Mondays, which is annoying.
Good to see you.
Hi. Are you liking this game? I've only ever played the original, but I really want to revisit with this. I'm loving this. I never played the original, but I'm glad that they remade it so that it's playable with less like quality of life issues. And I'm really enjoying the story so far. I'm a huge Persona nut. So it's honestly kind of surprising that I never played Persona 3 before, but I didn't get into the franchise until 2021, and people were like telling me all the downsides to Persona 3 and being like, they're gonna remake it soon probably, but it never felt like it was actually gonna happen. So I was like this close to being like, I'll just play FES and it'll be fine, and then they made us reload, so. This is my first Persona 3 experience ever. Things you can do to make the story go by faster, but Sparrow refused, so she started every loop from the beginning instead of using checkpoints. Okay, Riss. I feel like that's gonna be me, though, because I'm thinking of how I liked to play a certain other game. I feel like I'll have a Sparrow moment with that specifically for like if it's like what I think it is and how I like 999 a certain way. Trying to be vague as possible, but I have completionist problems, so I only play chunky games with side stuff off stream. That's totally fair. I really like to stream games with really good stories, so like I end up doing these things where like Persona 5 on stream, Persona 5 Royal I should say, I was streaming it for a year and a half. It was fun, but it was a long playthrough. Especially because one time I spent an entire stream in Mementos. It's fine. Everything's great. I'm totally not doing that in this game. I'm spending entire streams pissing. This is your first Persona game, but 4 is your favorite. So 4 is good. I loved... 4 was my favorite. I mean, no. 4 was my first. I don't know what my favorite is anymore, because I love them all so far. I think 5 became my favorite for a while, and I've been revisiting 4 off stream, and I'm like, I forgot how much I love this game, except Yosuke. I wanna drop kick Yosuke into the sun, but that's just me. But I love 4. I think because 4 Golden was my first, it's always gonna have a very special place in my heart. And then I'm really liking this one. This one might end up my favorite. I don't know. I don't know how I feel anymore. I love Persona. Persona-nut! Welcome back, T. I'm glad you made it home safe. Fan of talking about a Persona 4 remake already. I think people are talking about that because there was, like, I think someone found out that they, like, bought a domain name or something for, like, a P4R type of situation. So now people are like, oh my god, Persona 4 Rewind is real. And, like, on the one hand, I feel like they probably are going to remake 4. But on the other hand, I feel like it's like, that's so vague that like, I'm not getting my hopes up about anything yet. And just talking about it in a hypothetical is like, there's only so much you can say because there's really no real information yet. I don't know. Gotta wait to speak until Nikkei finishes updating. Have a Sparrow moment is such a funny phrase to me. Listen, our brains work in very similar ways sometimes. So I feel like I already know based on how Riz described in Stars in Time that I'm probably gonna want to play it the exact same fucking way. Fest was your first Persona game? It would have been mine. Like, I know for a fact I would have started with Persona 3 and I would have started Persona a long time ago. But at the time when my friend was telling me about how cool Persona 3 was, I did not have a way to play a Persona game. I didn't have a PS2 at all. I didn't have a PSP. And as far as emulators go, at that time, emulators for the PS2 and the PSP did not work on MacBooks, and I only had a MacBook. So I could not get into the game, and that's what stopped me. And then when they released Persona 4 Golden onto PC, like in 2020, 2021, whenever that was, that's when I finally got into Persona. Because I finally was like, oh, I can play this one, gimme! Persona. Doesn't hurt the story, but like it really depends. I think you're gonna JRPG resource fear, even though it's not that deep. I always hoard resources, Riz. Took you like 120 hours to finish P5. I think my final hour count ended up in like the 220 range, but a lot of that was due to me kind of doing what I'm doing right now and just having the game on and yapping to chat. So I don't know how much of the time was actually playing the game. But yeah, no, like, these games are so long and I'm such a slow gamer. I'm a little snail. One good thing, and this is not a spoiler, is that the amount of time you loop does not affect the ending, which was my original fear. Oh. Domain registration, thank you for the correct words, Riss. Saying that Persona 4 is the one where they go to the piss dimension, but it's 3 where they go to piss hell. Should've left that boy in the trash can you found him in. I have strong memories of watching someone play 5 and they were in Mementos and had to go to the P dimension. They thought they had paused. They hadn't. Oh no. I I got in a similar fashion when I played 5, except it was when I was playing 5 vanilla, so I was playing that one just on my own time, not streaming it. So there's unfortunately no video footage of this happening to me, but I was playing, I was just dicking around in Mementos, and I was also watching a stream at the same time, and I got really distracted because stuff was happening in the stream, and I was like chatting in the stream. I thought I'd pause my game, and I hadn't, and then I got God. It's funny in hindsight. It's only funny in hindsight. When it happened for P3R, 3 months later, we got an announcement. Okay. See, I'm just not gonna think about, I don't know, I don't want to think too hard about it until there's an actual announcement to go off of. It's kind of the same thing. I feel like it's not as bad as when people talk about leaks, but like, I don't know. I just really like to be surprised by things. So I take everything I see online with a grain of salt unless it's like a real announcement, stuff like that. But like, for reference, the thing they announced in the Nintendo Direct today that I'm very excited about, I saw no leaks about it, nothing, nobody talked about a domain registration, nothing at all. They just completely blindsided me with it, and I was so excited. Like, that's the feeling that I want to have anytime I see announcements of things. So that's why I'm like, I hate leaks so much, because they take that feeling away from me and other people. But I do think a P4 remake would be pretty cool, honestly. It would be nice to have the quality of life that 3R and 5 have. If only just telling me where my social links are on the map. Because going back and replaying 4 Golden recently and not knowing where my social links are or who's available is killing me a little bit. I've become spoiled. The chat was getting increasingly worrying, and then it happened! Yeah. Spare and I do play games differently, but it led to good discussion. P4 remake title if it were a prank. Persona 4 Fool's Gold! This work training is so boring, like all it's been is assessments and roleplay scenarios. My ADHD brain does not enjoy. Oh no. I feel like I would die. I feel like I would also die. I'm so sorry, Orion. Wait, the Fool wildcard / tarot card. Hang on, that works better than I intended. Wait, hold up. I do like that. I feel like they probably will call it like Rewind or something, but I like that, like that Fool tie-in. You're so right. Grown out of liking leaks, but I will say I think that if this domain register hadn't been found, I still wouldn't have been surprised with the P4 remake. The same way we were surprised with that announcement today. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either, I don't think, because it's very much like, I feel like with their business model, it kind of makes sense that they'd remake P4, because currently you've got 3 with a brand new remake, you've got 5 Royal, which is like a fairly recent modern game, and then you've got 4 Golden, which is a PC port of a game that does not have the modern quality of life. So it's kind of like this glaring difference between 4 and then 3 and 5 right now. So it makes sense why they might be doing that. And I think that's probably also why they're doing that before they try to do Personas 1 and 2, especially because Persona 1 and 2 I think are very different in terms of style. I think they're closer to like a more of an SMT style than 3, 4, and 5 are. So I think they want to like get everything with the one style and then figure out how they want to do the older games. I would not mind a P1 and 2 remakes because I would like to play those someday. I know almost nothing about them. The Rido remake hit way harder than a P4 remake could hit me. Called something stupid like Persona 4 Bouillon or some shit. Cause money, yeah. Rewind's really good because the fucking TV theme. Oh, I like that. That's the one I've been seeing thrown around, is like people are like calling it Rewind already, and I'm hoping they actually use it because it's good. Atlas finally realized people like their older games too, actually. Persona 4 VCR, very cool remake. Just all horribly inaccessible, yeah. P1 meme. I'm sorry, is that game in first person? I see, when I say I don't know anything about Personas 1 and 2, didn't know that! That looks like, it looks like that old Windows screensaver where you're walking through like the brick walls areas. Would love a P1 and 2 remaster collection. I've never played them. Yes, it would be so cool. I've never played them either. I want to play them so bad. Persona 4 Remove Marie. I wonder how much they could rework her to make her kind of fit better into the story, because I do think she was kind of shoehorned in Golden. Like, even playing Golden as my first Persona game, not knowing how Persona games with their like special versions even worked at the time. Like, I was like, she's weird and I don't want to talk to her. Like, why is she here? And then people had to tell me, it's like, hey, you should talk to her and do her social link even though you don't like her because she was added in this version, which means you can't get the true ending without her. And I was just like, well, fuck. Oh, and then cool and random battles. I think that would make me lose it a little bit, but I want to play them. I want to experience the stories. Before CRT, cool remake time. That's the PSP version. Oh. My name is Marie. I feel attacked. Persona 4 attacked you. You gotta go. Them's the rules. No. I can't believe they named Persona 4 Marie after you, though. If I wasn't allowed FemC, they should leave her out! See you in the velvet room! P4R with Naoki Konishi. I forgot about Naoki Konishi. I don't think I did his social link at all when I played Golden. There's a lot of stuff in Golden that I just didn't do because I was going into the game like completely not knowing anything, so I wasn't the best at balancing my time. But I had fun with that game. But I think when I'm replaying, I might do some of the social links I never did. You got any poems? No. When are we finishing the P4 anime? Shush, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. Such a sad boy, but a social link is good. I'll have to try it then. I think I was too interested in other social links at the time. I just never did his. The thematic effect of him being in the party for a certain battle. That would be cool. God. For anyone wanting context as to why Riss and I haven't finished the P4 anime, it's because we got to this very specific part that I know is going to emotionally destroy me. And I just said, hey, I can't do this right now, and I just like closed the laptop and we haven't watched it in like, I think it's been at least, if not more than 6 months. It's been at least 6 months, if not more, so like, oops. When you just rip the bandit off. I know, but like, I can't.
Uh-huh.
I forgot that man was gonna talk to me. That jump scared me a little bit.
Got some new things in stock. Check it out.
Check it
if
out.
you got the time.
Man, I've got all the time in the world. Technically. Okay, so my current sword is better than that. Okay. Looks like everything's worse right now. I did just get all new
When it comes
weapons.
to
Wait a
blades,
minute, I
you really
forgot.
gotta take good care of them. Otherwise, take as long as you need.
Oh, I don't have enough money for chicken nugget. What am I currently wearing? Oh, plus 10 SP. Kinda want that. Hey, Junpei's got the worst shirt, I think. And oh, Akihiko doesn't have anything at all. Okay, hold on. Before I buy anything,
You finished?
I need to think about. I need to be smarter. I need to see if I have anything in my inventory first, because I don't have a lot of money. Akihiko, I didn't give you shit. I don't have anything for him. Okay. Yeah, I gotta buy armor for those two. I love how her default, just random, her shirt has 71 defense on it. But like, Akihiko's default outfit armor thing is 56. Her default is better than my like purchased one in terms of defense. What kind of shirts are, where does she shop? What store makes that like really? I've never seen a durable shirt from the women's section. Okay, I'm just saying. You and Junpei or Mitsuru, they're both very good. They're both very good.
What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Okay, maybe I'll just. Do I have anything to sell? Please tell me.
What'd you bring?
Oh, I've got all these. Shit! Vinny! Thank you for sending Weathercrawl to the bathroom. I'll have to go when I'm done here. I could probably sell these. Maybe. Although these aren't. Well, this one's kind of bad. But it's got rainbows on it. More like PS. Why is that better? Wait, hold on. Why is that one's good? This one's kind of bad. I don't know. I'm just not buying anything. I don't have any money. I'm just gonna go to Tartarus and just suffer because I can't even afford I can't afford 2 shirts. I can only afford 1 shirt. BS. I'll just survive some way somehow. And I needed to do something in here before I went to Tartarus to do a not Margaret. Oh my god, Elizabeth request. I love this new dance move called freezing and not doing anything at all. Yeah. More piss for the piss bowl! You. I need to talk to you. Hold on. Haven't done enough things recently. Bring a fashionable item. Okay. Thank you for the clip! Okay, what was the fucking thingy with the fortune telling? Make use of the rarity fortune. Okay. That's not what I want. Rarity fortune. Why does that— see, I'm glad I didn't spend all my money at the freaking store. Forgot I had to do this. It costs cash money. I see it. If you go to the Tower of Shadow tonight, you are destined to face an adversary clad in gold. Okay, but like, will he run away from me with his little finger hands? Finger legs. Bitch. Those things make me so angry. Okay, I did that. Let's go back to home. I gotta pee, and then we're gonna go to Tartarus. I was out on the town for too long, I have to piss again. Did you know that I planted potatoes and that they can be harvested on June 26th? Let's go to Tartarus. Hold on, I'm gonna save. I'm paranoid. We're gonna go to Tartarus now. God, I hope everyone can actually go. I didn't even think about that. I just went. This is why we save. The card in my hand is reacting. What? Hello? Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I guess we did fight both of them at the last full moon. That makes sense. Reminds me of that one Hitman gif where Agent 47 steps on the dance floor and everyone stops to stare and he does a controller stick spin. I don't think I've seen that before. That's funny. I need to play Hitman. Wait, I only have Yukari. Why? Do I need to talk to them? Is that how this works? I think I wanted to have Mitsuru and Akihiko.
Hey.
Just haven't played with them a ton, so I'm gonna put them on the party. Tartarus last time. I need to check what personas I have. Yeah, I gotta do some fucking Velvet Room shit. Hi, Elizabeth. You thought we were going to Tartarus. We were just going to the Velvet Room this whole time.
Come to think of it.
Well, I got new stuff? Oh yeah! We unlocked this and I haven't been to the Velvet Room since then, so...
Very well then.
I wonder if... Woo! Wait, there's ranks? Jack Brothers. Wait, what's this? Deals medium, almighty damage to all foes, high chance of inflicting wait, do I have different theurgies for different personas? Hold on. I only saw Yukari's before. Hello? In OGP3 you could do fusion attacks which are persona combos. Okay, that's kind of sick. How come the other games don't have that? Fusion spell is a special theurgy unique to weather that comes from obtaining certain personas. Fusion spells can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Is this the ones that have hearts on them, or is that a different thing? Genuine question, because I remember the Jack Brothers had little hearts on them, and I forget what that did. They moved that over to theurgies. Oh, it's a different thing. Okay. You have certain personas in your compendium, you can potentially unlock a new theurgy. Interesting. So Elizabeth just needs to tell me. Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Right, the heart thing was an item, right? Or something like that. I forget. Anyway, I need to make my guys more buff. So, can I
Are you
make...
in search of new power?
Can I make
Well,
anything cool? I'm level
Shall
19.
we take a look?
So I need to make kind of this sort of range here. But I can make a kitty.
Take all the time.
This persona is powerful.
Kitty. I love this little man so much. He's so cute. He's a warrior. Okay, what can I give him though? Cause... Okay. I can give him pretty much anything I've got going on here, so that's cool. Kimmy, a fucking Kimmy. It's true. I'm making him because I love him. Gotta think hard about what I want to give him, but... What is reach? Okay, that's HP, right?
What do you wish to inherit?
Crit rate boost. I wouldn't need Rebellion anymore. Well, that boosts my own crit rate, I think. I don't think that boosts somebody else's crit rate, so
What
maybe
do
I
you
would
wish
still
to
need
inherit?
Rebellion. I do like these passives a lot. I feel like I'm giving myself too many passives, but some of the passives are just kind of broken, so. Looks like a Palico and Monster Hunter in special armor. I need to play a Monster Hunter game because I've never seen a Palico before. Maybe I have. Maybe I just don't know the name of it, but like, Monster Hunter sounds fun, I just don't know, like, I don't know how it works. Like, I don't know what the... Yes, I would like to see one. What kind of question is that, Rez? It's a kitty, right? It's a fucking kitty. Do I give Hamas? No. I've got Assault Dive. I could also give, Vacuum Slash is an AoE, so I can do that. And then maybe... You know, having all 3 Fizz on one persona isn't a terrible idea. Just to make sure I have a healer when I'm done fusing things.
It seems no new powers
Oh, I don't have the
been
social link.
bestowed
Oops.
upon you.
I'm sorry, I haven't met
So
that
it
guy
begins.
yet. I just want a kitty. You kill shit? Okay. I want to see the baby. After we see this baby. That animation's so fucking cool. Who needs a healer, right? Kitty. All I need is a little kibby. I don't need a healer. Baby. He's a fucking baby. I wish I could make a level 33 persona, Jesus. Alright, I need to see the baby. It does look like him! It does look like him! What's this one? He's a fucking baby! Is this guy your friend in the game, or do you play as him? How does Monster Hunter work? I don't know how Monster Hunter works. I want this guy. He's my companion. I want him! Oh, I like this one too. Funky. Not ready for this one? What? It's attorney! I love how his attorney's badge is a paw print! Oh my god. We were making the same pog face. What's this one? Oh my god. They're Mario and Luigi. That's incredible. Okay, so like... Which game... Which Monster Hunter is it? is this all like in the new one, or like I don't know if I wanted to play Monster Hunter, I don't know where I should start. I just want the Kibi. Those are older ones, okay. The Mario ones are from XX. That's supposed to be read like 20 or like I don't know. I know there's Monster Hunter. Shit. There's the new one's Wilds, right?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of
Igor,
mine.
I am talking about a different game. Sorry. there's Rise, and there's Wilds, and there's something else, and there's just Monster Hunter, and I don't remember the names. There's like a million of them. For like XX, newest is Wilds. I haven't done any collab events yet. Okay. Interesting. I'm intrigued.
Take
I want a
all
Kibi.
the time you need to consider.
Well, I can make this
Hi,
guy.
thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Can
This
make
would be a wise choice.
this Gumby-looking man. Ooh, he knows Evil Touch. What does that do again? High chance of fear to one foe. I mean, it would be completionism. It just means I wouldn't have this guy anymore. And I like that guy. But this guy's level 7. Maybe I go into Dyad Fusion
Please
and just...
choose the personas you would like to fuse.
And I fuse, like, the babiest ones in together to see what I get, because...
This persona, yes?
I've made this guy before. But I don't remember, okay, I don't remember what I made him with before. Maybe the old version was better.
Registering personas?
Hey, so funny story, I forgot registering personas needs to be done before you start fusing them, so I sure hope that whoever I just fused wasn't something I really needed to register. Oops. Of the modern, there's Worlds, Rise, and Wild. Okay, I got Worlds and Wilds mixed up, so I couldn't think of the word Worlds for a second. Also, shit, there's gonna be an ad in 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. I just saw the countdown. I apologize. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. Tried to pick up Monster Hunter World a couple times. It's generally very well liked, but I can't seem to make it stick for me. Always play Monster Hunter for about 30 hours and fall off, and I love the series. 4 or 5 hours max. Whoa! Yeah, I'm like, should I reload? But I don't want to reload. I should reload. Still a piece of garbage! If we're getting into the weeds, deep breath. Into the weeds of what? I lost the plot. Are you still talking about Monster Hunter? Let's hope there's no fusion accident. I'm gonna
Very
reload
well.
my game. I'm gonna reload my game. This is why you save before you go to freaking Tartarus, okay? I have no brain cells because I haven't played this game in 3 weeks. This is what 3 weeks off of Persona will do to you. Monster Hunter, G, Freedom 2, Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, Try. I've heard of Try. That one's on the 3DS, right? I remember when that came out, I think. Portable Third, 3 Ultimate, 4 Frontier G, 4 Ultimate, Explore, Generations, Stories, Frontier Z, Generations I'm assuming that it's supposed to say Ultimate, World, Rise, Wilds, also XX is an X pack for Generations. Why are there so many? I haven't heard of most of those except Try. And I only think I heard about Try because it was announced when, like, I think Nintendo Power still existed or something. I saw ads for it from somewhere. Reloading. It's been a constantly releasing series since 2004. Jeez. I don't think I heard of Monster Hunter until Try came out. I think. Gonna register my personas now. And then we'll make Neko Shogun again. I want him so bad. Not gone more than 2 years ever without a new Monster Hunter. Wanna know something funny? We've gone almost 15 years without a new Trauma Team game. Trauma Center, I should say, is the serious name. What? Trauma Team came out for the Nintendo Wii on May 18th, 2010, and I have not gotten over the fact that I missed that series. That has almost nothing to do with what you're talking about, but... they should port it to the Switch too. Anyway. was my copium for the direct today, was Trauma Center ports.
To think of it.
But I got something better than what
Welcome to
I
the
wanted,
Velvet Room.
because new I the Somnium Files is always good. But I'm still kind of holding out hope. Maybe they'll talk about it at the Switch 2 Direct. I don't know. Maybe they'll launch title as a Trauma Center trilogy port or something. Well, actually, what I would want is I want them to
Registering
do
personas?
like a quadrilogy is not a word, I don't think, but like because technically there's 4 Trauma Center games. Like there's 3 on the Wii that are like the most well known, but then there's 2 on the DS, and one of them, Under the Knife 1, was basically remade into Trauma Center Second Opinion for the Wii. But Under the Knife 2 has been stuck on the DS, like the whole time. So like if they were gonna make Trauma Center ports, I would want them to port all 4 stories. I need them. I want to replay Under the Knife 2 specifically, but that's one where I'm like, it's gonna be so hard because I can stream Wii games decently easily. If I wanted to stream Second Opinion and New Blood, which are the other 2 Wii games that I've never made content on. Love them, though. But Under the Knife 2 is like DS controls, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to use a shmemulator and use my drawing tablet and see if that works if I want to stream that one. Anyway, I love the Trauma Center games. Way too much. I'm normal. I consider Worlds to be the series reboot because it was the first one on every console at the same time. Interesting. All of them are independent of each other. That's fascinating. Yeah, I see. I should have registered this man. Oh, it didn't matter because it was just experience points. Okay, so, like, listen.
Will you register it to the compendium?
Actually, check to make sure. Yeah, they're all good.
Is overriding all registered?
Ah, have you? Or
Wait.
it is a special persona you desire.
I could make
Is it
this
not?
person. I could just buy all the things. I don't know how much it will cost, but I can do it. Welcome back from ads! I want to just see the summary! Okay. You have to use the square button. Honestly, she doesn't look too bad, but I don't have room. I also don't have that much money, but... Make the
Well,
kitty.
then, shall we take a look?
This persona is. What do you wish to inherit?
I think I did vacuum slash holy arrow. Yeah.
It seems no new powers.
So it begins.
Kitty! This is exactly what we did earlier, and I didn't reload my game at all.
Which will you choose?
Alright, I wanted to check my Pisaka registration.
Please take a look.
Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Please take a look.
I was watching a Let's Play Persona 4, I thought Fortuna kind of looks like Naoto. I have to look at Fortuna again. Okay. I don't think I had anything special on this guy. Doesn't look like anyway. I think Bash might have been the only thing he didn't know naturally, so... I think I can feel
Are
pretty
you in
comfortable.
search?
Which will
Using him
you
again.
choose?
Is this acceptable?
Oh no! Everything was... It was just Muto and Aha that he has naturally. Never mind. So this one's gonna be not as good. I can get Poisma and... I must have used this same man to fuse... I must have used the same man to fuse Pisaka last time. Kitty, what are you meowing at me for? Fortuna. That's just Pebby. Pebby loves tuna. He goes nuts for it. Like, there was this one time I had to give him medicine, but it needed to be crushed up in his food, and he would not eat it unless I crushed it up and mixed tuna in, then the tuna covered up the medicine taste for him, I guess, or he just loves tuna so much that he didn't care that there was medicine in his food. But if I just put it in his normal food, he would be like, I smell the pills in here, you are not going to fool me.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Poison boost? Baby. Oh, did mobile get you with the old emote code? If you're on mobile sometimes, it like, it'll just auto-populate the old emote code if someone changed their name, and it just won't, like, I don't know why, I don't know how to fix it, because it does it to me all the time for certain people who have changed their usernames. I clicked on the emote and it did that! Yeah, Twitch is just broken. Twitch is a functioning website. Maybe I give Poison Boost. And then... yeah, I could just give him Punchies again.
It seems
That's fine,
you
this is
have been
basically the same
blessed
one I
with
already
It's
had, except
finally
with an extra
time.
move, so... Yay! Creepy cockroach man! Baby! You beat 6 N64 games this month? Nice. Latest you beat was Pokemon Snap. I love Pokemon Snap. I haven't played that game in so long, and I never finished New Pokemon Snap. I should go back and finish New Pokemon Snap sometime. The only way I found to fix it is to sign out and back in, which is annoying. Really? I mean, maybe I should just sign out and back in. Because I think I did- back when Mary changed their username, I think I signed out and back in. That was a long time ago. But now I keep getting got anytime I try to use any of Elise's emotes on mobile. And my own. And I know like a bunch of other people have changed their names semi-recently as well. Okay. Everybody's kind of, and it's just now it's like you are kind of...
Take all the time you need to consider.
Rookie, turn around, Rookie. Turn around, Rookie. I can't see you in the grass. Turn around, Rookie. Turn around. They should make Pokemon bend and snap.
Please turn around. The game said no apples for Abby.
Damn it, Pichu, turn around. Thank you for turn around, Rookie. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to top that clip if I play new Pokemon Snap again, though. Okay, these guys have good movesets, so like, I don't know if I want to be fusing.
This persona, yes?
I think I'm just gonna level up what I have. I'm not running with like a level 7 and a level 12 anymore, and I can buy Fortuna, and I think then I'll have a decent amount of things.
The elements you need?
I have Yen, I think, I hope.
Is this acceptable?
She'll have wind and ice, which will be nice, and apparently you get an item. Soul Seed Driblet. I don't know what that is. We'll find out. How much do you cost, ma'am? You know, I kind of do see the Naoto vibes. And Naoto was the Fortune Arcana too, which is interesting. I don't remember what Fortuna looked like in the 4 art style. I'll have to look again. I don't have enough money for Chicken Nugget! Can I go into debt for Igor? Persona 4, tuna. I'm literally 400 yen off. This is so stupid. What if I say yes and I don't have enough money? What happens? It appears as though you do not possess enough money for Chicken Nugget. Damn it. I gotta go fight some bitches and then I can get her.
Very well.
Don't have the credit card, Joker.
We look.
Don't you know that's the most important Joker and you have to buy it, Riz? I gotta go fight some bitches. Alright. Y'all ready to go? Why does Mitsuru have way more on her bar than the rest of us? Girly Pop, what have you been doing? We haven't fought with you at all. Well, I guess we kinda did. Hey, Fuka.
Say,
On days we go to Tartarus, I have a smaller dinner. I get really sleepy after eating a big meal. Oh, I'm not tired right now, though. You don't have to worry about me. I'll support you all from here. Is there anything I can do for you?
Check progress, sure.
I believe the highest you've gotten is floor 43. For now, please try going as high up as you can.
We're all good. Oh, hold on. Forgot I need to not be in the regular gameplay. Oh yeah. I can see Naoto vibes on this for sure. So she's always been pretty. I don't know like where her organs are, given that she has this wheel instead, but you know. Just another unrealistic beauty standard for women. Thank you, Sparrow. I gotta make some money.
Thanks to Yamagishi, I can explore with you too. But I'd still like to stick to the 4-person strategy.
Yeah, I'm leaving Junpei behind. I thought we already established this.
Just so we have backup, or anyone who could come to our aid in the event of an emergency.
The Wheel of Organs! Pew, 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 pew. Pretend I have an air horn button, because I don't have one. Poor Junpei. I'm sorry, Junpei, you have the worst armor. It's not your fault. He and Akihiko kind of retired for the worst armor, but I think Akihiko's had like 4 more points of defense on him or something. Each organ is shoved into a wheel spoke. Hope this helps.
And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone. I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party
I already
members.
did.
I know you can handle it.
Mitsuru, please, I already did.
I'll do everything I can to help. Let's give it our best.
Oh, it's in the status menu. Okay. I was looking in the equipment menu. That was my mistake. That's a valid reason then. No, whereas Abby just thinks they smell. Nah, it's because I didn't want to spend all my money on buying one piece of armor that I would use on either Akihiko or Junpei, and I'm glad I didn't because I had to pay for the rarity fortune. That was 3,000 yen, and then coming in here I didn't even have enough money for that one persona, so I'm like... I feel like I'm glad I didn't blow all my money on armor, you know? I love that, like, rioting emote. Whose is that? Oh, it's Louisiana's. She's got good emotes.
I'd like to share something I found out about using Theurgy. Theurgy can't be used just any time. The user has to reach an emotional peak first. In other words, Theurgy can only be used after enough power has built up. I know they told you this in the tutorial, but I'm telling you again because you haven't played this game in 3 weeks. So like...
Oh no, I have to go to the bathroom 2 times! We're in Tartarus. We're probably gonna get so many of those.
Also, how someone builds up this power is different depending on the person. For Kirijo-senpai, it's when she inflicts status ailments on an enemy, but for Yukari-chan, it's when she heals someone. Try out different things and see what works for different teammates.
Thank you for telling me 2 of them. Actually, technically telling me 1 of them, because I already knew Yukari's. Mother looks around, starts pissing. She's like, can I just go over here, go over this corner for a second? Don't follow me. Your Theurgy gauge will increase throughout battle whenever you attack or summon a persona. Okay. Acting according to a party member's personality will cause their Theurgy gauge to increase significantly. Fuka also has a Theurgy gauge. Once it's max, you'll be able to activate her Theurgy during a party member's turn. Okay, and it stops increasing when they're inflicted with a status ailment. And drops by half when they die. Fun! Okay, so I can't just let people die. Shit, my strategy of letting people die. Oh no!
In other words, Theurgy can only be used after a particularly powerful orgasm.
No! I'm dying. Bring your vibrator to Tartarus. Imagine if you piss on the floor in Tartarus and you get to school and teachers complaining their papers they were graded are soaked in piss. Something Marin Karen intensifies. Had a rarity fortune read today. Okay.
Everyone, it's time to get to work.
God, they all look so cool. This game is cool. Oh, I forgot that makes my head hurt. I should not run. I should no sprinting. The blurriness makes me die.
Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard.
Fuka, we just got here 3 seconds ago. My stamina is fine. I haven't fought a single man. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I've fucking been here. Okay. I've been here. This is a scripted floor. I get it. I was like, who took my treasure? It was me. I took my treasure.
This area ends here. Now there's a dead end. But you should be able to get past it. Could you check?
Yes. Why couldn't I teleport to this? Okay.
Here it is. Please watch out.
Yay! Ugh. Why were those kind of tongue-like? That's a little freaky.
like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? The path towards the staircase has opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. I wonder what the next area is gonna be like. Are you watching your stamina? Remember, you have to keep coming to use your power, so don't rush your refractory period.
It's just reminding me of, like, I don't even remember what the meme was, but it's like, they hand someone something, it's like, I passed out 60 times, but here you go. Fleshy stairs. She triggered this with the emotional peak comment. I think the robot character uses she, her. Actually, Fuka's not the robot. There is a robot in this game, though. We haven't met her yet. I don't know how the hell we're gonna find a robot currently with the way I understand about this game. Like, I don't know where the robot's gonna come from. But her name's Aegis, and she comes later. The cinnamon roll. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember what it was.
Thank you.
I remember how helpless I felt being here alone.
Are they gonna tell me about the rare enemy every time I go onto a floor?
Great.
Okay. She's from Robot Town. A different gamer friend I have named Abby cosplayed the robot. Cool. I love cosplay. I wish I did it more often. I should get my there's a man over there. Hello. I was about to say I should get my Futaba cosplay out again. I just need to, like, find certain things. Come here, bitch. Okay, so square is the attack button. I forgot that already.
Pay attention next time.
What do you mean pay attention next time? We got an
stay focused.
advantage.
It's a strong one.
Oh.
Be on your guard.
I don't know. If they use fire, does that mean they're weak to ice?
What's the plan here?
Let's try. Let's try.
Persona!
Am I a gamer? Yes.
The enemy's down.
Fuck yeah, gaming.
Fish in a barrel. There's no escape. It's over.
That was cool. Ooh, I can get slime. Or I can get money to get Fortuna. Or I can get experience. I'm gonna get the new man. I don't have a slime yet.
Perfect coordination.
Why is she so cool? I love her so much. Funny to have multiple friends named Abby who are into gaming and Persona and have cosplay Persona characters. We are the same, TM. Give me that. Thank you.
Now that our team has grown, maybe it's time for me to take it easy. Just kidding.
Girl, I keep you on the party for a
Unfortunately,
reason.
the more we advance, the stronger the enemies get. We can't let our guard down.
Oh, I got a soul drop. Nice.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Yukara, you've seen these like 100 times, honey. It's fine. How many Twilight fragments do I have? I have 42. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use a couple. I do want to do more cosplay. I just like never know what I want to do, and sometimes I have ideas that are way too complicated for my skill level, and also it costs money. But maybe if I get jobs soon, maybe I can afford to do funny cosplays. Okay, I think yeah.
It's a rare shadow.
Come here, bitch. Ha! Gotcha. I gotcha. Oh,
It's a rare shadow.
you spawned with a bird this time. That's interesting.
Time to
Welcome
take
in, my Karu. Ain't that the truth about cosplay being expensive? Yeah. The only reason I was able to put together my Futaba cosplay is because I had a ton of like. I had gotten a ton of Amazon gift cards for various like Christmas and birthday presents, and I was just like, you know, certain things I could just get on Amazon. It was easier. But also, I want to say about half that cosplay, like not the wig, and I think I bought the jacket on Amazon, and I think I bought some wig care supplies on Amazon, but like the shirt I got from, I think, a cosplay website. And then the pants were just my pants. Like, I was very much, like, trying to thrift and or utilize my own closet as much as possible. Doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others? Damn, leave the chest alone just because it had some work done. There's no reason to call it out for looking different. I know. Yukari, SMH my head. My dream cosplay would probably be expensive as fuck. Ooh, what's your dream cosplay?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I know this is at least gonna get the bird. Cool.
That's it! Enemy down!
This will do the trick.
Did these things take statuses? I don't think I've ever tried. I'm doing the meme.
That didn't work!
Fuck you! You blocked it, you jackass.
This work.
Okay.
That's a strong one.
Yeah, we don't know shit about this guy.
Take care of this.
How do you feel about electric, bro? You're Spartan using Halo Infinite. Ooh, yeah, Halo stuff's definitely gonna be expensive. That's cool. If I was rich, the cosplays I do, right? I've literally only done one cosplay, but like, I want to get into it so bad. I like, this is an example of one of the ones that's like way above my skill level and like would be expensive to just buy. Like I want to cosplay Aiba, like her humanoid form from the Somnium Files. But it's kind of hard to just do a closet cosplay of a fluorescent shrimp woman, so. Not just that I use the samurai armor, my bank account would be cooked. Oof. God, if that was possible, that would be really cool, I think. Did I guess it? Yo, I guessed it! Let's fucking go!
Here we go.
Oh my god. If you run away, I swear to Christ. Okay. I'm just gonna smack it, honestly. Are you kidding me? Yukari, you had one job, girl! Met a girl recently who's like a moderately successful TikTok cosplay, and I'm like, damn, girl, that's cool. Gaming. Ooh, was this from Allegra Clark? Just says sync with them Date. So boss is coming back, right? Is that what that means? Because they didn't show boss in the trailer, so like this feels like confirmation to me that boss is returning, which is good. As far as Persona goes, though, I'd love to cosplay the P4 Pro Tag and be a Giga Chad. Oh, hell yeah. That would be cool. If it's coming out in a few months, VA work has to be done. Yeah, no, there's no way they're still doing the VA stuff.
I'll hit them
I'd be very confused. I can at least, like, I can just do ice, but I wanna...
Not bad.
Okay.
What to do?
At least I know I can hit this. Hopefully he doesn't miss. Okay, we're good. He didn't run
Not
away
above
from me.
desert.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Ooh. Empress. Nice. Yeah, I'm taking that. That's an obvious one. Nice. Ooh, we leveled up. Cool.
All right, let's be on our way.
God, I'm so excited for a new Somnium Files game. I can't stop talking about it. It's so exciting. To see you have Mitsuru in the party. We basically just unlocked the ability to have her in the party, so I was like, immediately, I was just like, gimme. I love her.
Oh, stairs!
Okay, apparently my bot does not enjoy Mitsuru. That is, Margaret, you're gonna have to learn some taste. I'm sorry, babe. Oh, I did the whole floor. Okay. Just checking.
Let's keep going.
Rude. I'm gonna make that man despawn. Haha, bye.
It seems like the total area can vary by floor.
Here's hoping the next
Hi,
floors
Dukes.
will be smaller.
Thank you
way,
for sending
we'll
Wither Carl to the
progress
piss
even faster.
dimension. He's gonna have to pee so much after Tartarus, you guys.
A shadow.
Where?
What will you do?
Where? Oh, back here. I see ya. No.
We've got the upper hand.
Analyze.
Oh wait, we already fought these guys. They're weak to ice.
What's the plan?
Cool.
I'll show you.
Got your ass.
Here we go, Senpai. That was amazing.
Like fish in a barrel. There's no escape.
I put no into Google and no sleep for Kaname Date autofilled. Good, as it should. Ooh, I don't have you. Cool.
Perfect coordination.
I love her. I love her, Your Honor. I visited some friends today, and I may have overdressed in the most extravagant way. Ooh. What did you wear?
Doing pretty well.
I bet it was a sick outfit, Dukes. Okay. Post the fit in Discord? Hell yeah. I can't wait to see. Okay, I thought that hand crystal was a shadow for a second. Jump scared myself. Oh, there's a
Could head
teleporter.
back, but it's your call.
I'll play Ice Omnium Files eventually and I'll stream it. Talia, I will be so excited whenever you get to it. I love that game so much. It's on sale? It's on PSN right now for $4. Ooh. Ooh. Talia, do you still have a PS4? Or did you leave it when you moved? It's in Sapphire's Discord? Okay. Oh, fuck. I wanna see. Oh, right. Apparently escape doesn't work on this screen. That's funny. You own it already? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Shoot. Where's the pics folder? Or the selfies folder, there it is. Folder. I say folder and I'm like, that's a channel? I don't know words. I think the PS4 I think it'll be really hard to set up a capture card the way I have it set up. Oh, that makes sense. Just wanna see. Yo! That jacket is sick, Dukes. That whole outfit is sick. 10 out of 10. Hair's like so good. Yeah, it is. Been busy as fuck working several jobs and being in several plays. But you're killing it. And we love to see it. It just came out of nowhere. I love when I get like a really good hair day out of nowhere. It's very rare. My hair's very particular.
Excellent.
And likes
Looks
to
like
do
we
its
can
own
head up.
thing, regardless of what I want it to do. But it always feels so good when it just works, you know? Hi, Blavadil! It's my birthday 3 days from now in-game. Your party better have gifts for me! Oh. Happy early birthday in 3 months? I can do math so good. I saw a shadow. I want to fight this guy for experience and money.
We've
I'll
caught
start
them back to
preparing the
pride.
analysis.
What's my
My
next move?
gosh, on the news page for the Chunsoft website, as we considered how to make this title as satisfying as possible, we ended up cramming so much into it that it caused a lot of trouble for the development team. However, because of that, we believe we created a title that everyone will enjoy, so please look forward to it. I'm sad that there was trouble for the development team. But I do hope the game's really good. My friends always do this in Persona games, yelling about digital date. Is it 3 months? Yeah, we're still in March. It's still March. It's 3 months, slightly less. Minus 10 days, I guess. 3 months minus 10 days. I'm so good at math. That's why I was definitely so good at counting all those piss redeems earlier today. I'd rather have to wait longer for games to know the devs are being taken care of. Yeah, me too. Birthday is important in multiple pieces of media. I don't understand how you keep having your birthday be important in every media.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I haven't fought this guy yet. We're gonna try ice.
Go for it.
That's not it. Because it did not do the funny animation. I don't know what this means, but hell yeah. I'll just try to think of a few examples off the top of my head. Rish's birthday is October 3rd, which is like that Mean Girls day that everyone posts about, but it's also apparently something in Full Metal Alchemist, but I've never seen Full Metal Alchemist, is also on October 3rd. So every year on Rish's birthday, people will be posting about Mean Girls and Full Metal Alchemist. And it was an important story event in Persona 5 Royal. And I think it's Madoka from Madoka Magica's birthday is October 3rd as well. There's other things that I'm not thinking of off the top of my head. I think what the spike thing means is the writing team had ambitious ideas and the devs were like, God damn it. Okay. I was just worried because it sounded like they were, like, having to work with bad crunch or something. Persona don't like my birthdays. They always be jumping to March at the end of the games. Oh, when's your birthday? My birthday is in December, so, like, I feel like with Persona 4, I'm just trying to think back. I don't think I ever got to be, like, doing anything on my birthday because I did the dungeon and it jumped me to Christmas. And it skipped my birthday and I was sad about it. Share a birthday with Jim, Bet, Animal Crossing, and Nahida Genshin Impact. Okay, one of my least favorite villagers and one of my favorite Genshin characters ever. The way that Crunch is villainized, and rightfully so, I don't think they blatantly say we crunched our devs. I feel like it's more of the playful joking that they hate each other. Okay, that makes me feel better. February 10th, oh yeah, that's definitely gonna get skipped in a Persona game. Unfortunate. Don't really see important fictional events that happen on the 12th of March. Birthdays in summer, so it often gets skipped too. Because Yoko Taro will do that, stop giving my composer awards, he has too many, give me awards. My birthday's a few days for the Sixth Palace on P5. Also, the Genshin account loves to post angst on Nahida's birthday, so maybe it's a blessing and a curse. How if I don't feel the need to share it. I mean, you already share your birthday with Pause, so... I still think it's so funny that you and Pause have the same birthday. And then Riss and Gladio, their birthdays are like a day apart. It's just so funny to me.
What to do?
Okay. I forgot what my strat was. I'm just gonna try Darkness on one of these fucks, I guess. Is Darkness just gonna work on everything? Oh my god, I wish I had Ma Aha, Jesus. What if I killed Aha cost less? And then Baru shares their birthday with everyone! True. We go get dinner and then music nerd activities, so have fun. And always remember... Weenie Man. Okay, we have to remember the Weenie Man. Is Subaru's birthday? No, it is now. Funny. Taken very many hits. Just take the money. And then I'll look at my health in a second and be like, god damn it. Oh yeah, our health is fine. I'm glad I took the money. Hi, Rhea! I'm sorry the hostel Wi-Fi is shitty, but it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good time. Also, Luna, have good dinner and good music nerd activities. Thank you for Vivi. Kind of a crazy coincidence. I don't know if y'all knew this about me, but my birthday happens to coincide with the day I was born. No way, me too. No way. Always know to know the Weenie Man, yeah. Welcome, babe. Welcome, official Unlurked T and the VV. Are redeems borked? No. Redeems are fine. I think. We haven't tested all of them, but they have been fine so far. Was having a good time, but currently I'm having an existential crisis. No, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. See, the fun part about redeem messages not showing up in chat today is that I can't see those coming, so it's worse. Thank you for Yunar, Kami Dance Echo, and Mouse Pipe. Yeah, redeems are working. Luckily, I did the Mix It Up update that everyone hated already, so. Weenie Man. Ow! Well, it worked. On my mobile game, I'm getting an ad for a Cannabis University. They make cannabis universities? Interesting. Did I do this whole floor? I did. Ooh, there's a man here. Cool.
Great!
Great! Go eat me, so I'm gonna go eat earlier. Good luck with the game. Have a good night, Nina. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the good luck. Get all the sleep you need. Definitely always try to sleep if you're feeling eepy. Almost read that as Cannibal University. I'm dead. Good night, Nina. Took a screenshot. I'll put it in Discord. Okay, I need to see that. I'd go to That guy's scary. Fun. Funny man. Hi, I'm gonna get you.
Yes, Dave got the advantage!
Not the lion wheel. You're scary.
Strong one. Be on your guard.
I swear I fought a guy that looks just like this, but I guess he has different affinities now, so.
What's my next move?
Oh my god, I'm dying. I want to see this. I want to see Cannabis University before I forget. Canavision Institute. Canavision is like fucking sending me. Look at this shit. Oh. It's cropped bad. Hold on. Fix it. Fucking incredible. No notes. 10 out of 10. Canavision Institute. The fucking doctor and the computer looking at a weed diagram, yeah. Like, okay. Sure. That's definitely what happens at Canavision Institute. You learn the study of weed. How do I go there? I don't know. I'm kind of half tempted to like, at least Google the name and see what comes up, but I need to make Persona progress. New career track idea! Peak institution! Hi, Toffee! I'm sorry you lost your Wi-Fi. I hope it is, like, stable and fixed now. I can do it. Okay, because I'm so curious. Please let me know everything you find.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it!
Okay, you don't block that. That's pretty cool. Oh. Maxed out.
Let's see.
I need to wait till it's her turn again, but I'm gonna eat an edible soon, so I'll fit in at Canavision. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna punch. I'm gonna punch the lion. I should have tried. No, I should have tried darkness. It's been working on everything else on this floor. I don't know what I was thinking. Like this sounds more than goofy. Adds to the soundtrack.
Pull the trigger.
How do you feel about wind?
Come.
I did the funny animation.
Nicely done, Takuma.
Here we go.
To watch my good friend Aberwalkie playing P3R now, and then a couple hours later to watch another friend of mine play P3R. Persona Day! Yay! I'm glad you get to watch so much Persona, Ego. Oh, did you know he's charmed? Watch this. Blizzard Edge. Severe ice damage to one foe, ignoring resistances, high chance to freeze.
Let's go! Take that!
Oh my god.
One last touch!
That was so cool! Oh my god! I love this game so much!
I'll go with.
We should try darkness anyway. Just for fun. Nope, barely did shit.
Who's gonna win this?
I'm gonna resist it, but I don't feel like wasting SP when I know it's not gonna knock him over.
Time to shine.
Get his ass, Yukari! Let's go! The real fucking university, they're registered with the Department of Education and everything. You fill out a FAFSA to go there. Tuition's about $12K for 7 to 8 months, depending on the degree you want. That's fascinating. What kind of degrees do they offer? Like, how many different degrees can you get in cannabis?
Now what?
Let Mitsuru freeze me like that? Yeah. They have degrees in weed cultivation, weed horticulture, weed science, weed dispensary administration. Fascinating. I guess you would need to learn things about that. Growing and showing.
What's the plan here?
Okay. How do you feel about, this? Wow, she does a lot of hits.
Not that. That didn't hit.
Weather. I was thinking maybe we could get a crit off, but 6-degree options available. That's so crazy. It's wild.
Finish it for the men.
Disturbing puppies. Yay! That guy was really annoying. Ooh, the fool. Oh, I already have that guy. I want this. Oh, I got an achievement for obtaining 10 major arcana during shuffle time. Nice.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
If I'd been tossed in here uninformed and unarmed, I would have found myself in trouble too.
There's a
Thank
hand
you
up
again
here.
for saving me back then. I'm glad I didn't give up.
Give it a second. Need that hand, but I also need this.
A rare one.
Yeah, just a second. Ah, fuck! Get back here! Gotcha.
We caught them by surprise.
Take it down if you
Would
can.
it be shade to send my stoner friend Cannavision University and
Okay,
say I found the
now
college for him? The college for him, I should say. Different emphasis. And to read properly, but like, I think that's kind of funny. So, if you think your friend would find it funny, you should send it. I did do the fortune teller,
I'll hit them where it hurts.
because we needed to do that for, Elizabeth, who I keep accidentally calling Margaret. I don't know why I did Mabufu, because I know that it's not gonna do much to the hand.
Now's your chance. End me down.
But I guess it's like, you know, it's one of those things where like I could at least chip damage it. I don't know. Do you block this too? No, you don't. Cool.
I'll go with.
Yes. You're on a
Big fan of the song talking about me. Does the song say Blabadil in it? To actually listen to the lyrics instead of just thinking about battle strategies. Punchies! Got your ass! Okay.
good work out there.
I think the raccoon distrat's good. The way Mitsuru says her persona name, I can never spell it. I forgot what the name is. Says some of the things you're blabbing about behind my back. Okay. I have such bad audio processing that sometimes I just don't know what songs are saying for like the first 1,000,000 times I listen to them. It's a problem. And I don't know how- I have to listen to her pronounce it again because I don't know how to pronounce it!
All right, who's next?
What's it? Hold on. You. What's your persona? Where's your persona at? Penthesilea, I guess. Yeah, you spelled it right. Anyone here like Hunger Games? I just read the latest book. Was it good? I haven't really been into Hunger Games since high school, is the thing. But I liked it back then. But I haven't read any of the new stuff. With any Persona OST. The Persona 4 one is the worst for me. I have no idea what any of the lyrics are. Except for like the part where they say signs of love. I know that. I know they're saying signs of love, but the rest of it, I don't know those lyrics. Better than the last one? That's good. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Whee! Ooh, give me that. And give me that. And give me that. And give me this.
There's a treasure chest.
Hold on, there's
What should we
also
do?
a man. Heartbeat, heartbreak. True, I know those words specifically.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Hey Echo, you should play Persona. If you have work to do, you should do the
Time to
work.
take
I'm trying not to be a bad influence, but like, I wish you a very Persona soon.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, I don't know this one's affinities. It's a different dice.
I'm ready.
Do you like ice? How do you feel about it?
Persona.
Heartbeat, heartbreak, give me McDouble. I'm off work. Man, okay. If you can play Persona, I feel like you deserve Persona time. Okay, it was
I'm still
normal
setting up.
dice.
It'll take a little more time.
Dark has been working on so many things. Will it work again? Nope. It did not do the funny animation that time.
I'll take care of
The
this.
other dice were weak to Zio, so I feel like these aren't gonna be weak to Zio, but I still need to try it for— oh my god! Never mind! I should never think— I shouldn't think! Whoa! What, I got shocked? Yo.
Don't pull any punches.
Should finish P4G, but stream. Oh, that P4G is so good. You should finish P4G. Ooh, I already have you. But I can get experience on you. Let me get experience. But I could get everyone's experience or just lovers' experience. Take the lovers' experience, I think.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
I finally got to see his little all-attack thingy! That's so cool! Got gifted Kai with the English patch. I'll be Trails until the end of days. I mean, Wrist will think that's a good thing. One day I'll play a Trails game. Still working through Daybreak 2, so I'm catching up. Not to oh yeah, Sky 1 remake. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Sky remake because I've never played any of the games, but I feel like if I play Sky remake and then I have to play second chapter, the old version, I'm gonna feel weird going backwards in terms of like quality of life and like graphics and stuff. I don't know, but I want to play it. I want to play Trails at some point. That'll not be on stream though because I feel like it would take me too long and Persona games already take me too long. But like, I do want to play Trails at some point. I'm done with Daybreak 2. I'm on chapter 3, but I thought it'd be free after. Funny. Even if they remake all 3 Sky games, you'll have to go back eventually. That's true. It just feels like one of those things where it's like it'd be easier to go back with a different like cast of characters and stuff, but going from Sky chapter 1 to Sky chapter 2 and having that like change with when it's like the same like arc would feel weirder to me, I think. Ooh, Dragon Quest is another one I want to try someday. Like the end of the journey, I'll just be happy you played it. That's fair. I don't know if they'd remake Zero and Azure or Cold Steel. That's fair. I was about to ask what date you were at, but then I learned how to read. I'm actually genuinely waiting for a ZA and a little game about Date. Doubt Cold Steel will be remade. Zero Azure maybe. Interesting. I forget the order that those came out. Gotta run time for dinner with the fam. Have fun, Abby and crew. Have a good dinner, Sparrow. Thanks for hanging out. I love you. I hope it's very tasty. Ooh, what is Fatal End? Oh, I can get Fear. Nice.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Zero and Azure I can see because of the chibi still. Cold Steel's in 3D, so I think they'll leave it alone. That makes sense. Ooh, I got a Gorilla Gem. I haven't been using those gems too much. I probably should. I just hoard them. Like the little JRPG player I am. Oh, I missed a part. Hold on. I gotta see if there's treasure chest. Maybe because I'm old as fuck, but I prefer the looks of the older games. That's fair, honestly. I feel like older games kind of have this charm to them sometimes that... Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't skip this area. There's treasure chest in here.
It seems like we've checked.
Like, I love the vibe of, like, the look of PS1 Final Fantasies, even though, like, I haven't played any of them but 9, but like there's just like that there's some sort of charm. Like 9 had this real charm that I feel like if they remade it with modern graphics it would lose a little bit of that charm. But if they're gonna remake 9, they're gonna remake 9. There's nothing really I can do about it. But I kind of like I played the very, very beginning, like the very first mission of 7 remake and 7 original, and I kind of just prefer the vibes of original a bit better. Not even talking about the combat, which I also prefer the original's combat, but like, I don't know. There's just like this vibe in retro-y games that I like, so maybe it won't be too bad going back.
What's my next move
for Trails? Yeah, I don't know for the AI game, I don't know how they didn't have anything leak at all. Like, nothing. I heard nothing, and then they just dropped this on us like an anvil, but like a good anvil. Like, you know, you get an anvil dropped on your head, but you're happy about it. I think both can exist. I think so too. I don't know. I like old shit because I'm weird. Nobody has to also like it just because I like it, you know? I vibe with the older games a lot. It's just a thing with me. If they're a little janky, like, I don't always mind. So, like, part of me is like, I'm not really worried about going and playing Persona 3 Portable after I play this. Because I want to play Femc. That'll be off stream. But, like, I'm not really worried about it. as much as I should be, probably. Love Cannonball is how I play the shit out of the remakes. Just something about that RPG Maker vibe gets me good. Oh my god, RPG Maker. I love RPG Maker horror games. That's like only tangentially related to what we're talking about, but god. I love RPG Maker horror. It's just so good. Is there another the Somnia Files game? They shadow dropped that shit on us in a Nintendo Direct this morning. I think it's a side game. I don't think it's AI 3, but like, we're getting another game, and I was like sobbing this morning. Tears of joy. Going from Sky Remake to Sky SC, the harder part might be the battle system changes. See, that's more what I'm worried about is battle system changes, I think. So I'll be confused. Friend, you're talking to the person who celebrity questions William Shakespeare. I'll never judge you for liking old shit. You know, that's totally fair. Oh yeah, as far as I know, I don't think there's any spoilers in the trailer. But Risk can be more helpful, I think, because Risk is not currently streaming. QB how it is when you grew up with those older games, yeah. I grew up with mostly like old Nintendo shit.
Cheer 40 twas brillig, and the slithy toasted gyre and gimbal in the wave. All mimsy were the borogoves and the mome rats outgrave. Beware the Aberwalk, my son. The games that scuff, the urge to yap. Beware the laser bear cat, and shun the frumious banday wrist snatch.
Bander wrist snatch is so funny. Thank you for the biddies, AB, and welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. God, that's really good. The Aberwalk, that's me. And I'm surprised Margaret, like, said all of those words properly, given that some of them are nonsense words. I'm surprised she didn't spell Banderisnatch. Sometimes she be spelling. Also grew up with GameCube and PS2, and holy crap, that was a time to be alive. The GameCube library is fucking goated. I did not have a PS2 for most of my childhood. I had one briefly. I didn't play a ton of games on it. It stopped reading discs pretty soon after I bought it, I'm pretty sure. It was like within a few years. I like played a few things, but never beat any games, and then I couldn't really get it to run games anymore, but that was like a whole thing. But anyway, I was mostly a Nintendo kid, had a little bit of PS2 experience, and I gotta say, those two systems are like my lifeblood. Like, just that era is so good. Honestly impressed. Yeah, Margaret was actually good at reading that. Distracted wrist is what? Not like that, Toffee! I'm losing my mind. Okay, these guys are weak to ice, right? Yeah, and then this guy was weak to darkness.
Do it!
No judgment. Got your ass. The Nintendo console back in the day, I played more Sonic than Mario. Ooh,
Time to take action.
I've never played like a quote-unquote true Sonic game. I've played Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
I'll go with.
But I have not played any of like the normal Sonic games. I want to though. I think it'd be fun to stream one at some point. I might stream Sonic Adventure. Because I have that one at least. Bandersnatch. Isn't he the guy who plays Doctor Strange? Frumious Bandersnatch. I loved him as Sherlock. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is fantastic. Ooh. That's one of like the 2D Sonics, right? I don't know if I should start with a 2D Sonic or a 3D Sonic. I've been told starting with Adventure is probably okay, and I at least own that, but I think I have a bunch of them on Steam Family Sharing now. Working on my stream stuff while I watch my friend play P3R so I can get back to P4G and Isomnium Files. Yay! Murder of Sonic was great. I loved it. I had a blast with it. It was just really funny because I was playing it and I didn't know like half the Sonic. Well, I didn't know I think half the characters I wasn't super familiar with, and then like some of them I was obviously because I've seen the movies. I've seen the Sonic movies and I've played Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. So just one of those things where I was just like vibing and people were like, "Oh my god, Sonic lore," and I'm like, "Yay!" 2D and 3D Sonics are kind of just their own separate worlds, like gameplay wise. Okay, you pick based on mood. Adventure's also fantastic. Interesting. Life is busy, my job makes me hashtag depressed, but goddammit, I'm gonna finish a fucking game, yes, and I'm gonna be so proud of you when you do. Operation Matchmake Lesbians is officially a success? Yes! I love that, Dukes. Funniest thing to me was Shadow being a complete dummy with computers. Did he find- I know he's supposed to find the computer room. That's one of the few things I know. Ooh, my stats will increase in the next battle. Want that. He's 50 years old. He's a boomer. He's a boomer.
For our next fight.
It's like NES, SNES, Mario versus Odyssey and Galaxy. That makes sense, yeah. That definitely makes a lot of sense. Whoopsie doo, I need to go this way. Oh.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
Hey, so remember when Mitsuru used to warn me about floor bosses? Fuka! You're not doing your job properly. Oh, we got full analysis though, and I've got that buff that I took, which I'm glad I took it now. So that'll be nice. 50 is post-mortem in a JRPG! Hi, Effector, welcome in! This point 50 is Gen X. That's probably true because my parents are considered Gen X and they're in their 50s. But I will say, saying okay boomer is a lot funnier than saying okay Gen Xer, so we take what we can get. What's with this Fuka slander? Mitsuru used to warn me that we were like a floor or two away from a gatekeeper, and then Fuka's just like, oh, by the way, you're like on the same floor as a gatekeeper? Sorry. I love her, but damn. Oh fuck, there's about to be an ad in about a minute. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. At least she has the big skills. Mitsuru did not have full analysis. Ooh. It's called Oracle. That's a Persona 5 reference. Haha, funny. It's also a Greek mythology reference, which is like half this game so far. Ooh, enjoy ramen, Talia. Ooh. That's fun. So is this like replacing the random trigger of navigation benefits that, you know, like Futaba used to have? That's interesting. You can choose to trigger it. So I guess her luck stat won't matter as much? Maybe? I'm gonna go save. Save my game.
Oh
Wanna...
my.
Elizabeth? Okay, I don't know why she's interrupting me. I want to say I made a client's jaw drop in excitement this morning when I corrected him that he played FF4 as a kid with his sister, not FF6. Yo. That's fun. I still don't know why they did the, like, naming conventions the way they did. Like, cause like FF3 is FF6, right? On this, on the, like, American release. I don't remember all the details. I just know y'all have talked about it before, and I'm like, whose idea was this? Because I guess they didn't want to localize them in the right order. Genuine question? Yeah, like, is she not gonna have the random trigger like Futaba had? Because if so, I don't need to worry about her luck stat like I did with Futaba's. Because I know she's the Futaba equivalent in that she's the narrator, I just don't know how, like, the mechanics are slightly different. Also, we're about to have an ad, so I'm gonna go on a little BRB anyway. So I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Enjoy Clippies. Now! Hello, I'm back. They cook chicken breasts and shit on an iron. What the hell? What would Gordon Ramsay have to say about that? I've seen TikToks of him reacting to people cooking in their dorms and stuff. I don't remember the rules here. My chef mouth says bad words a lot. Please remind me if it's too much. I say the fuck word all the time, so, like, you're fine. I swear constantly. I probably should swear less, if I'm being completely honest, but, like, you're good. You are totally good. Please don't cook in excrement. Yeah, all words that aren't slurs. That is a good way to put it, Riss. Have you seen Fuka in her Phantom Thief outfit? No, I have not. I need to put her in her Phantom Thief outfit. Okay. What does Elizabeth want?
Currently, you appear to possess a great number of personas. Quite impressive, I must say, however. Perhaps in your current state, you're able to utilize even more powerful personas. Should you feel so inclined, please make your way to the Velvet Room. Is that her just saying, hey, your inventory's full, dipshit? You're no longer a captain. Sailor talk no longer lore relevant. True. Funny. If it was cooked well, I don't think I'd want to eat food cooked with a clothing iron. Yeah, there's like, I don't know. You don't know what else the iron has touched, you know? Clear, I wasn't assuming you would, but the rules are that. Yeah, it was clear to me at least. Hi, Pebby. Come here. Pepper. Hold on. Well, I have the wrong fucking game screen on this screen right now, but there's a boy. He's... Okay, fine. Be like that. Pepper. I'll fix that scene later. It's fine. Slurred it does the Autobot. Are you ready? Oh god. Stormblood. I don't know if I've heard this hot take, Riss. I probably have. We share the take. Stormblood is top 3. Alright. What did I come down here for again? Oh no. Oh wait, I need to tell her about I need to tell her I did the fortune.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
How was the outcome of the fortune telling? I see, so the predictions really did come true.
Very well then.
Just who in the world is that fortune teller? I hope to meet them someday. Please take this as your reward. Speed incense. Okay. I need to figure out... Oh, I need to make an Oberon with Mazio. I keep forgetting I need to do that. I came down here to save, is what I came down here to do, but also I do want to see Fuka dressed as... I'm assuming dressed as Futaba, so... Oh my god, she's so cute in the Futaba outfit. Wish I could stand closer to her and see better, but look at her. Heavensward is the worst of the expansions. I feel like Heavensward is beloved because it's such an improvement from the slot of ARR. Shadowbringers is peak. I haven't played past post ARR yet, so I don't have any opinions. Other than, like, I was told the ARR would be such a slog, and, like, there are bits that were kind of sloggy, I will admit, but it didn't seem as bad as people make it out to be, which is probably a good thing, because if it was as bad as people made it out to be, I might not have stuck with the game. But I was, like, pleasantly surprised, I guess. She's so cute. I'll keep her wearing that for now. I wanted to save my game is what I came down. I'm gonna forget to save my game. I am at capacity. End of the world. Yeah, we need to do that before Sparrow's sub runs out again. We need to fight the Moogle. Rather play ARR over and over than touch Heavensward again. Y'all keep shitting on Heavensward, and then when I get there, it won't be as bad as you guys say, and I'll feel better about it. Cause I trust y'all's opinions that it's not as good. In a way, but like, if you keep shitting on it so, like, hyperbolically, like, maybe I won't feel as bad about it when I get to it. You don't like the Heavensward raids? I always forget, are raids something that, like, you need to do, or is that just, like... That's, like, because I know when Riz does, like, that weekly stuff, it's always called raids. And I'm like, I don't think I need to do all that. Because, like, I'm mostly in this for the story, so is it, like... Maybe it's something you have to do once, I forget. Riz explained it to me, like, 100 years ago, and then I forgot. They're optional. Okay. Cool. I can mollywop you through the first couple for the story. Ooh, you just downloaded the new update today. I obviously haven't seen any of it, but Riz has been losing their mind. / positive. To inform you, right of the raid bosses is a Picto 07. Wait, so what does slime even know? I thought that said Raging Finger. That does not say Raging Finger, y'all. Raises attack while inflicted with rage.
Interesting. So you want to get inflicted with rage when you play with that. Okay. And then Migi Mitama is, ooh, Media, Baisuri, and Garu. Not terrible. But I could probably fuse you into something half decent. So maybe I will, because we're about to go fight a bitch. And I saved before I did any fusing, so that'll be good if I want to reset and do a different thing. But maybe I'll save again, but on a new slot after, so I'll have options, and I won't have to redo everything. That might be smart. Sometimes I'm smart. Not always. Sometimes I'm smart. To murder a Picto! Picto already murdered the raid scene, it's too late!
Registering,
oh,
I
dear.
see.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna register over you. Register over you. That's the same. Oh wait, no. No, the stats are different because I got one of those thingies. Slightly different, yeah. You're fine. You're fine. It's from that Empress I got. I think it was an Empress. I need to register everybody.
Is overriding all registered.
Gotta check to make sure I don't accidentally fuck something up though.
Now then, let's begin.
Did you see what the Splatoon raid boss looked like? No.
What kind of persona do you desire?
I think I saw you talking about it, but I didn't click on the spoiler image. I'm still level 19, bro. I can't make anything cool!
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Grind. Ooh. Can I get Mazio on this guy right now?
This persona is powerful.
Yo, I can. I can just do the fucking quest right now. Let's do this shit. Oh, he's gonna learn it. Okay, so this was not... Sometimes with these fusion quests, they're like, get this persona with this move, and you have to, like, strategize. But this guy just learns that move anyway? I guess it's the first one, so it's easy? I don't know. Send via DM. Ooh, I want to look. I'm looking... Oh. Oh, I like that. I enjoy those. That's cool. Oops, I did not mean to back.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Well, it's gonna learn that one anyway, so I can give it something else. Show her your song next time we're IRL. Okie doke. Early on, these questions are like tutorial, like, hi, make a persona and level it so you know they learn moves. That's totally fair. I'm on late game persona brain because I'm like used to. I'm still thinking back to when I speed ran Margaret's entire social link in one in-game day, and I was just like, I can't remember. I think I must have used a guide. Otherwise, I would have been doing fusions for like 6 hours. But maybe I did do fusions for 6 hours. If I'm being totally honest, it was all in one stream. I just remember, like, I hadn't done hers for a while, and I was like, I have so many requests. And, like, some of them were very much like you had to chain, like, 5 things together, and the P5 one was similar. But this is the first one. She just wants to make sure we know we can make personas and give them moves. Have good food, Riss. Twitch keeps pausing the stream without your permission. Fucking, you said you were on mobile, right? Mobile's fucking busted lately. It's been so bad. I'm sorry it's doing that to you. Okay, crit rate boost. I can do 2 more things. I can get light coverage, I guess. Because I'm losing that a bit when I'm fusing this guy away. And then... maybe vacuum slash so I can have fizz that can hit everyone again. I'm just like giving that to everybody, but like I like to be able to hit every single enemy at once and save on time. We're gonna learn Mazio, so we'll have that as well.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of...
If this is a,
Why,
a
this is
mistake,
exciting,
though,
isn't
scream. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Mobile's busted all the time, not just lately. True. I just feel like it's gotten worse, which is surprising to me. Anytime it gets worse, I'm like, oh, I didn't think it could get worse. Okay. Every time. Yeah, like Oberon in early game. I remember liking him in 4. Wait, I have the heart. Yo. Oh, I'm glad I didn't teach him Zon A because I almost fucking did. I didn't know he learned that. That's funny. I got the Soul Sea Driblet. Cool. Ooh, Survive Dark. Which is kind of funny because he resists Dark, so that's probably good for fusing onto other people. I need to reorder these, they're gonna bother me. Okay. I can make Naga. Probably use these guys because I use them less.
This would be a wise choice.
I've never made you before, I don't think. Yeah, it says unregistered.
This persona is powerful.
Okay, you can't learn the healing moves though, that's kind of sad. Maybe not the best option, but that's fine. I can get some element coverage at least.
What do you wish to
Wait,
inherit?
what are you gonna learn? Distress Boost? My Fairy King Queen song, which is supposedly technically about Oberon? Ooh. I haven't heard that song before. Okay, I get 3 choices. I think I have Wind. At least I know I have Wind on Yukari. So I'll get probably these 2 for element coverage, and then Rakukaja. Make sure I have that on somebody.
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
And then
So it
whatever he
begins.
learns after Distress Boost. I don't think I've seen a fusion mistake in this game yet. I just realized. I wonder what it looks like. Of all rock stars, Freddy would be the one to write a song about a Fey Lord. Back with ramen. Welcome back. I hope it's tasty. God, ramen would hit right now. I don't know what my family did for dinner. But I do know that I could probably make ramen after stream if I so choose. I at least have the things to make ramen. He just said he wanted to spend his life singing and dancing, but then he guessed it wouldn't work out. Is it because I fused him? I should have just let him be in the theater. I'm sorry, bud. I didn't know. Ooh, torrent shot. What does that do? Ooh, 2 to 4 hits. Nice. What is eerie sound? Medium chance of distress to all foes. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I can get rid of Bewilder. Huh? Oh, well, Bewilder's gonna change anyway. Cool. Oh, that's fine. Jesus Christ. Wait, did it just stop playing in the middle? Margaret! It just went... It didn't finish. I don't know. Mix It Up has been doing that lately. I don't know why. Because I have them all my commands are like unlocked, so they shouldn't interfere with each other. They should be able to play at the same time, and they used to play at the same time. I have touched nothing. But at some point, with some update, sometimes the sounds cancel each other out now. I think that's what just happened. I'm not sure why. I'll need to look into that more. It seems to be something that happened with a recent update. That still got me though. Even though it didn't finish playing, I still, the first piano hit always gets me. Favorite lyric from that song: someone has drained the colors from my wings, broken my fairy circle ring, and shamed the king with all his pride, chased the wings and wronged the ties. That's a good line. Mix it up, honey, get it together. I'm gonna need to, they also, at some point, I don't know if this is just like my fucking install having issues. I need to look in the support Discord, because I also started having trouble with my text-to-speech not working on bits. And the way I was able to fix it was, I used to use the special identifier $ cheer message no cheer motes to like have her not say the cheer 10 part at the first bit. But that special identifier doesn't work anymore, and I have to just use $ message, which then does mean she says cheer 10 and then the message, which is slightly annoying, but at least it works now. But that special identifier broke, I guess. That might be a Twitch thing. I don't know. It's either Twitch got rid of that specific API thing, or just mine's broken. But the sounds canceling each other out should not be a Twitch issue. But one of these days I just need to go. I haven't looked in the support Discord recently to see if anyone else is having a similar issue. Like I can maybe ask me like, hey, did this just stop working because of Twitch? Like, what happened? Yeah, that one sounds like Twitch API to me too. But I'm trying to remember if I was having issues with it before I did the update to mix it up that switched all the API stuff over or not. My memory is like trash right now. I don't remember if it was something I started having problems with immediately after that update or not, because I know that update made my streak alert stop working because Twitch decided they don't want people to have streak alerts anymore for some reason. So now I had to make a separate command so that people could still summon VV. Salty about it. Okay, apparently I can't make anything anymore. Cool.
Please choose the personas
I mean, this looks
you would like
decent.
to fuse.
You know, like we got guys to hang out with. How do I reorder things right now? I have to probably do that not in the Velvet Room. Would be smart
you
if I
finished?
did things in the correct place.
We look forward.
Sorry, Elizabeth, didn't mean to interrupt you. Whee! I swear that hallway animation gets longer every time I see it. Oh, I did another request for you,
Good day.
right?
Here are my wonderful.
I see that you have an Oberon that meets the requirements I specified.
How
That
splendid.
fulfills the conditions for this request. Please take this as your reward.
Ooh. Uniform. Chariot Mithras. Have a Mithras at level 26 or higher in your possession. Okay, so now they're teaching me, it's like, hey, did you know you can level them up? Did you know that? I don't think I've made...
The world you live in is so
haven't even
bright
seen
and
Mithras yet, I don't
colorful.
think, in this game.
It's
So, that'll be for later.
very well.
Look at my personas. Oh, I have 2 slots now, cool. Okay. That looks good. Good. I like to have them in order so that, it looks aesthetically pleasing on the screen. It's a nice order. Pisaka's horrifying. He really is. But he's kind of a vibe. Which is funny because I hate bugs and he looks like a weird bug, but I'm like, I don't know. He's so gross that he almost like turns the corner and becomes appealing again. He's just a funny little guy. I don't know. I think it's because he's reminding me a little bit of like Pan's Labyrinth character like designs and stuff, like Guillermo del Toro looking ass. I need to watch Pan's Labyrinth again. It's been like literal years since I've seen it. There we go. Aesthetically pleasing. The Hand Eyes guy haunted my nightmares. Yeah, he's freaky. That movie's really cool. I need to watch it again. I need to make Riss watch it. It's just there's one scene I'm gonna have to cover their eyes for, but that's fine. I vaguely remember when it happens. All I know about Pan's Labyrinth is the Hand Eyes guy. Okay, so he's really cool. He's a really cool design, and he's really interesting. The movie itself has a really good story from what I remember, and I just loved it so much when I watched it. And I cried a lot. And it's just a good movie, and I would definitely, like, look up trigger warnings and stuff, but it's a good movie. You should watch it. I love it. Thinking No Face from Spirited Away. Oh, he does have No Face vibes, too! That's another one I haven't seen in years. Spirited Away. Riss might be getting food. But Riss, if you can hear me. I forget, you said you'd never seen Spirited Away, correct? Because if that's true, I'm bringing it to your house. I have the Blu-ray, and you will be seeing it. That's just how it works around here. Oh, he's weak to punchies. You saying you need to cover versus Aiza one part reminded me of something. Oh? Oh, I've done everybody's organization of moves. That's good. I said I was gonna save again. I'll save over this because I don't remember why I had this save file. I think it was for resetting the crane game, and I don't need that anymore. So then, this will be if I need to reset and redo fusions. This will be if I want to reset, but I don't need to redo my fusions. I just like to have as many saves as possible. I mean, I don't want to abuse the save slots because I'm worried I'll run out, etc. But I like to have options. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Everybody's health looks fine. Mitsuru's SP leaves a little bit to be desired, but there's nothing I can really do about that right now. Wait a minute. Can I look at something real quick? Does it say his theurgy? After strengthening himself. Okay, so I need to buff him. He needs to buff himself. I should say. He needs to buff himself. And he cannot do that. Okay, you need to move your shit around. He doesn't have... He needs to level up and learn Sukukaja before I can charge his theurgy properly. Freaking game. Come on. When I was a kid, I showed my friend's family my favorite movie, The Princess Bride, but I was a good Christian girl and they were also a good Christian family, so I asked to hold on to the remote so I could mute it when Inigo says, "I want my father back, you son of a bitch," because bitch is a naughty word. That's hilarious. I love that. My friend's dad said, "What did he say?" And her mom went, "He said SOB." But her mom was Australian, so much that with an Aussie accent. That's funny. There's a quiz show here called Pointless, where the aim is to pick the correct answer with the least amount of members of the public answered. Oh, so it's like the opposite of Family Feud? For example, let's say the category is name of Pokemon. Pikachu scored 99 and be a bad answer, but say Surskit might get a 12 and be a good answer. So I'm guessing you want to go obscure, but not so obscure that nobody in the public answered, I guess? Because I guess for Pokemon, it would be like maybe nobody knows, like, I don't know, Ruxin. Bad example, a lot of people hate Bruxish, but like just some really obscure Pokemon, but like you want to like be USOBI. That is a neat premise. Yeah, it's like it's kind of opposite of Family Feud in a way, but they did one of Miyazaki films. Ooh, USOBI. A pointless answer is the best answer. Oh, okay. So it's a bit less of a strategy than I would have overthought it and be like, well, you wanted to make sure they actually got on the board so they don't think you're making up a fake Pokemon. But I'm sure they have a list of acceptable answers. You want to find something nobody ever said before. Okay. Had to be correct. Got it. I was overthinking it. I tend to overthink most things. Grave of the Fireflies would be my answer because everyone tries not to think about that film. Might be a valid strategy, in all honesty. I would definitely not say Spirited Away. I'm trying to think of what I would say. What's the most obscure? I don't know. I feel like if there's one that's really obscure, I wouldn't know it. Because I haven't seen... Oh, Cat Returns. I forgot Cat Returns existed. But I've at least heard of that one. I feel like a lot of people forget that Porco Rosso exists, so maybe that one would be a good choice. That's another good one. Figures are full analysis and jamming. Jam out, my lad. Oh, that's a good move. I didn't know she had that. Sylphid Aura. Interesting. Yeah, I need to rearrange your moves. That's better. Who organized this? I'm sorry, but this is ridiculous. Douches. Cranberry douches. Okay, I'm done. Now I know how to charge his, I just can't do it yet. Mitsuru needs to inflict status ailments, and Yukari needs to heal. Which so far she hasn't had to do the entire time we were fucking here. because I've been pro gamer. But I'm close on mine. Wait, how do I charge mine again? Hold on. Hold up. I know I have like multiple kinds or whatever. Oh, after summoning a persona. So I gotta switch my personas. That's Cadenza. Restores 50% HP and raises accuracy and evasion for all allies. Okay, that's not terrible. Jack Brothers. Oh, everything charges the same. Okay. Medium almighty damage to all foes. Okay. So now I figured out what they named the G Fuel flavor after. It's Cadenza. The Theurgy. Did not know. Oh hey, it's the G Fuel flavor! The answer's flat out wrong. They get 100 at that point, are almost guaranteed to be out of the game. Steven saves someone says Agumon. Okay. It's one of the only Miyazaki films I've seen. I've seen Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle, Cat Returns, and Grave of the Fireflies. I think that's all. I've seen Spirited Away, I've seen Howl's Moving Castle, but I need to rewatch it because it's been a while. Never seen Cat Returns. Never seen Grave of the Fireflies. I've seen Porco Rosso. What else? I've seen Kiki's Delivery Service. I've seen Castle in the Sky now. There's a lot that I haven't seen. And I'm probably forgetting some. Oh yeah, Riss, you said you'd never seen Spirited Away, right? I feel like you said that. We gotta watch it sometime. I'm remembering that we need to watch it. I need to bring the Blu-ray to your house. Okay, I was correct. Cool. Means I'm charging your theurgy remains the same despite having multiple different theurgies. Same goes for other party members. Good to know. That makes it real convenient. I don't have to think too hard, which is great. Okay, I just need to rip the bandit off and fight this guy.
Alright.
The orgy. Thorgy. Thor orgy. Thorgy Thor. Funny.
Follow my lead.
Be careful.
Okay, she's not ready yet. I think you need to do a whole turn before she can be ready. Oh, I love this fucking song. Let's fucking go.
Time to take action.
Grips off the nearest challenge band-aid.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's just try ice, I guess.
I'll show you.
Oh, my Theurgy's charged.
Alright.
Wait, oh, hers is charged too. Fuka's is. Didn't even notice it until right now. I should have used that. Actually, I don't know if we need it yet, because I don't know what it's gonna do. I forget what it said it was gonna do. I think it can do anything. If it's like Futaba getting triggered. We'll find out. Because it could be a buff, which would be nice. I don't get the reference. But I'm glad that somebody understood it. I just want to see what this does. I can choose! Oh, perfect. I want to use the Jack Brothers, because I don't need HP right now.
The leader's taken down two at once.
They're a comedy duo!
What's next?
Wait, aren't they like a... Riss? Weren't they like doing a performance for you in Digital Devil Saga? Ooh. Reference. I think it's a reference. The Hee-Ho Brothers! Real! Except they call them the Jack Brothers now for some reason, but they're the Hee-Ho Brothers. I'm obsessed with mustard. I recently discovered the Michael Jackson I Love the Tour clip, which is the original Love Pink. I've never seen that before. Different to Futaba's where you can trigger it whenever you like, but it's also like Futaba's. Okay, so it is random. I thought so. I don't think we're in a pinch quite yet. I'm gonna save it. Also, I just want to point out, those with keen eyes may have already noticed, but Mitsuru has 69 SP. Nice. We'll send clips in a bit if you want. Oh, hell yeah. I would love to understand things. Okay. I haven't buffed his stats yet. I guess I'll try and see if dark works.
Excellent. Yes, this is your chance.
Dark's
for an
been
all-out
working
attack.
well for me recently.
Let's do it.
Holy fuck.
Will this work?
Okay. What if I punched you and made you distressed? How do you feel about that?
I've got this.
How do you feel about being distressed? Damn it, he's not distressed.
next?
Guess I could make you have worse evasion, but like I'm already kicking your ass, so it's not. There's no point to this. It feels like a waste of SP. Oh, you whore. Why did I not think he would do that? They always do that.
Let's stay focused.
Darkness seems effective here.
Oh, he resisted ice. Okay. I already forgot about that. You were normal to ice.
Shall I move to strike?
I also can just see if you like to be sliced.
Only 2 left. You've got
What
this.
to do?
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
See, I wish that this fucking dude wasn't here so that I could just all out attack and murder this man, but he's being a bitch,
Let's see what
baby.
I'll go with.
Are you also weak? Probably not. Yeah. That's a waste.
What's gonna win this?
How do you feel about this? Aha! Funny animation.
You can't slow down
Okay, no, I have a path. I have a path. If this happens again and he doesn't, we don't win.
Don't pull any punches.
If he summons again.
Better grip those teeth. Knockout blow.
Nah, we're good.
This is over.
I was gonna say if he summons again, I could just Mazio, he summons, and then shift over to Weather Carl and get that darkness. The darkness in. Oh, I can make level 20 personas now. Fuck yeah, gaming. Wait, I can have more personas too? Hell yeah.
My
gaming.
persona has a new power.
Oh, cool. I guess I just can't overwrite Bufu until I have too many moves. Fine. I just organized your moves, Mitsuru, please. Put them in Discord with explanations so as not to distract from Persona stream to give your leisure later. Okie doke, thank you, Talia. You just redid all your overlays? I'm proud of you. And I can't wait to see what they look like. Can't let my guard down, especially not around those gatekeepers. I've never seen you with your guard down, though. Not even in the dorm. When we're up late on a mission, I've never even seen you yawn, much less doze off. Then the next day, you're all dressed up and drinking black tea before heading to school 15 minutes later. You're observant. you need help with anything? Okie doke. I should follow her lead. Seems exhausting. I'm just gonna. You're observant. And next, you're pissing 40 times, literally.
That's
Huh? Oh, no, not really. When you live in the same dorm, you start to pick some things up. Like Weather Carl. You were pissing like 50 times in a row today. What was up with that?
No.
Oh, actually it was 48 times. Once it becomes a habit, it's all second nature. Besides, wouldn't you find it offensive if I were to take it easy? After all, I'm the one asking you all to attempt the impossible when taking part in these club activities.
Huh?
Asking us, huh? What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Come on, leader. We've beaten them, so let's move on. Hurry, the clock's ticking. Haha, you say that like we have a time limit in Tartarus. Yukari.
I'm picking
there
up some
items?
signals of
No.
stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
Are you telling
Thanks.
me?
That'll buy us some time to prepare ourselves.
Okay, no, this is
That chest
chest
doesn't
floor.
look like the others.
Mitsuru, we've seen like 100 of those. You gotta get used to it by now. Ooh, chewing soul. Boxing shoes.
Not bad.
Oh, he wants it. Okay, I was about to say.
I appreciate
Who
it.
should I give that to? Does it have any special, like, effects on it? Ooh, agility +2 and ice evasion. Mitsuru, remind me to stop buying celery. I believe it is having adverse effects. Funny. At least they're not eating asparagus, because that's the one I think that makes your pee smell weird too. So the old ones had a resist fear on them. Interesting. Is she weak to ice? I forget. She's got the iced evasion shoes on. But she could have gallant sneakers that are better for evasion. Oh, 6 times since we leave Tartarus, we got a piss. Thank you, Fig Leaf. She's weak to electric. Okay, I'm gonna switch her shoes. You ain't need those frost heels no more. Those are the best ones that she can have currently. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna get stuck in menus for too long if I don't start playing the game again. I live to serve. Figgy's tired? I'm sorry you're tired. I believe in you that you can get through this last hour and a half.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Oh, there's a man.
There's a shadow.
Ah! Oh, I got him. Okay. I thought he hit me for like a second. You're large?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike?
Okay, Mitsuru does not have a ton of SP left. I'm gonna use her sword. Okay, neutral. That's fine. Ah, don't do that. Don't do that. I could just undo what he just did. No, I have a different move for that. I can use Dekaja. Oh. Never mind, I can just smack a bitch. Gotta just smack the bitch. Hell yeah. Ooh. If I can get this guy back. It might be good actually, because I need Chariot for social link stuff, so I'll just have him and then I can fuse him later too. I hate these guys, I don't like them in any game, they're so scary. Really happy for this weekend. Get to see my nephew, but next weekend we get to hang out with Squubs. It's gonna be so fun.
A shadow.
Ah. Taking Sam back to ice cream place on Saturday because we can. And there's a 10 in my wallet burning a hole in my pocket apparently. How fun.
What's my next
That
move?
video of him thinking the ice cream was too cold was very funny.
Go for an electric shock.
Okay, you're weak to elect and you're weak to ice. Okay, I see the pattern now.
Solid. Persona.
Strawberry ice cream is good. I completely agree.
Kirito Senpai's attack just knocked out 2 enemies.
Let's change tack.
I'll take it from here.
Probably shouldn't have used her SP, but I wasn't. So.
I've got this.
Cause I'm trying to do funny all-out attack.
We cannot pass this up.
Cream. I was just thinking, oh yeah, we have ice cream, and then I remembered that the ice cream that I had the other day was at my aunt's house, not my house. I have no brain cells. Okay. XP on my... I'm gonna take the experience points this time. Because I want to get more so I can make better personas sooner, and also if Akihiko levels up to level 21, I can charge his theurgy better.
Perfect. Just what we
Stares
hoped for.
directly at this video game. I have strawberry flavored ice cream, and I like fresh strawberries on a sundae, but I don't like it when there's those little dried strawberries mixed in with the ice cream. I completely agree. I don't like when there's little chunks. If there's fresh strawberries mixed in with the ice cream, it's usually better, but most of the time they use the dried ones, so I don't always love the ones with chunks.
Oh,
Okay, I did miss a significant portion of this floor. On the stairs way too early. Now I'm just thinking about how I really like angel food cake with whipped cream as the frosting and
I think we've
strawberries
seen everything on this floor by
like
now.
fresh strawberries. That's just tasty. I want tasty cake. Anything up there? I don't think so. I didn't see any hams. Nope, nothing. Don't like a lot of artificial strawberry. Ice cream's okay, but sometimes it's too tart. That's fair. That sounds so fucking good. Angel food cake with whipped cream and berries. Ugh, it's so good. Like, I wish angel food cake wasn't like a little bit of a bitch to make because it's my favorite thing. But like, you end up with so many egg yolks that you have like no like purpose to use them for. So I need to figure out like a recipe that uses a lot of egg yolks. Ooh, funny treasure chest.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Gosh, I should try to make angel food cake again sometime. I've never made it by myself. I've always like helped my family make it. Angel food cake gluten free.
Pay attention
Not
next time.
naturally, but like I have a recipe. Hello, welcome in, Storm Ruler. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were y'all doing? Hi, Midi Rose. Hi, Storm Ruler. Ooh, Persona 5. I hope you're enjoying Persona 5 Royal. I love that game. It's nice to meet you all. Welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name's Abby. I am a silly little variety guy. I use they, he pronouns. I'm playing through Persona 3 Reload for the very first time. It's my first time ever playing Persona 3. Having a good time. We've mostly just been yapping and grinding in Tartarus. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to, you know, lurk, raid and run, whatever you want to do. Hope you're enjoying P3. I am. It's so good. But yes, if you need to raid and run, please feel free. Do not feel like you need to stick around. You just did a whole stream yourself. I do really hope you're enjoying P5R though, and it's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Adore P3. It's my favorite of the modern Sona, so I gotta send the hype your way. It's such a good game so far. Oh, I thank you also for the follow. Help at 7 p.m. I have to take notes at a seminar for work. Oh no! Not the seminar notes at 7 p.m. I feel like I forgot something in my introduction, but it's fine. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at streaming. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I think it's not showing on the screen right now. I'm kind of in like mid-June, I want to say. I think I put in my title where I started, and I have not advanced any days since then. So it's whatever date's in the title, that's what date we're on. We're just Tartarusing it up. That's not a word. Alright, these fuckwads
I'm still setting up.
are weak to a
It'll
leg.
take a little more time.
Guard. I don't feel like wasting her SP. You! Zap a bitch. Yeah. Good God. I don't. Those guys are so intimidating, but I can like kill them pretty easily, so I don't know what I'm so afraid of. He got dizzy. Instructions are the most stressful part of Rage, which I'm always nervous to do so. Yeah, I always feel like I'm gonna forget something important, or like, I always stumble over my words. I'm so awkward sometimes. Nipple Hulk. Okay, I'm never calling him anything else ever again. Nipple Hulk. Oh my god. That's perfect. Do I have a leg?
I'll go with.
I have to, right? Yeah, I've got one on you. I've got it on you. And you. I haven't used this guy yet. I'm pretty electro on this build right now.
Let's do it.
God, I'm not gonna get over Nipple Hulk for a long time. That's good. Bye, bitch. Ooh, I have him. I'll take the money. I'm kind of poor in this game right now. Oh, that reminds me. I literally was like, when I get more money, I'm gonna go get Fortuna, and then I forgot that I wanted her. I'll have to go get her the next time in the Velvet Room. Excellent party picks, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, hello.
Nice work. We secured the perimeter. We still have some time to spare before the shadows reappear.
Okay. What, huh? What do you mean?
That's...
Why are we scouting? We've never done this before. Okay, I guess this is happening. Are your names of like sub-bits followers at the bottom done with mix it up? Yes. Let me see if I can find where I put that. It's like an overlay. Hold on, I forget the name of it. It's like an overlay widget that I have. And then it's like I have it under like, oh, latest sub, and then it's just like a text that has the special identifier $ latest subscriber user display name. It's so long. But I do the display name so the capitalization is there. Like if Rissa's name was on the screen, for example, it would do the capitalized X and stuff. Anyway, it's just an overlay widget. Yeah, I'll always happy to help anytime. I don't remember us doing any scouting before. This is strange.
Exploring would be more efficient if we divide and conquer. Going solo makes it easier to evade shadows as well.
But what if you get got?
And if the scout can locate the stairs, it'd make everyone's lives a lot easier.
Fuka, I want to see the whole floor because there might be treasure chests. I think you said there was a rare treasure chest on this floor. What's happening? No! Okay, I guess we're just fucking doing it.
Allow me. Don't worry. I'll clear us a path.
Sure. I guess this is a new thing. Okay, they collect items for you. What was I saying? I feel like I was in the middle of a sentence when Fuka interrupted me. Oh yeah, I was saying I mostly picked my party composition this time because we just got the ability to play with Mitsuru and Akihiko. So I wanted to hang out with them for a bit. But I do like them so far. I feel like a little bad that I left Junpei all by himself, but also he was being too cocky before, so that's his hubris, I think. Alright, well, no Mitsuru. Should have thought about oh, that's for me.
Considering how quiet and spacious this place is.
I guess she did scout out the whole place. Oh, there's a teleporty guy in there?
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Akihiko, please.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I think we'll be okay. I have ice coverage on some of my personas, so it'll be okay. Aw?
My theurgy. I think I can use it now.
What's next?
Okay, they really want me to try this. Fine. Let's do it.
The radiant light of life. Shine upon us all.
Junpei just mad he ain't the main character. Kept swapping out between Junpei and Akihiko for most of the game because I enjoy them both so much. That's fair. And I feel like they fill semi-similar niches so far that I've seen. Although he's got Elec and Junpei has fire, but they can brute force a lot of stuff, I think.
What to do?
Darkness seems effective here.
To dark and
The enemy's weak to
to
ice.
ice,
Freeze them solid.
which is both things that only my pro tag has and doesn't have on this specific persona, so I'm just gonna stab a bitch, I don't know. Trying to figure out why Akihiko's voice was so familiar. It's fucking Sayu, yeah. He does a great job. So I'm gonna find out they'll resist fizz. Nope, we're good. Oh, I can use his theurgy? Fuck it, we ball. I want to see this.
I'm all warmed up.
Lightning spike. Which is the shock. Finally.
It's over!
Yo, that was fucking
Not
sick.
about
Just
present.
about what I
No
expected.
shadows detected.
Hell yeah, gaming. Ooh. Nice. Voice cast is so good, I love them all. They do a really good job. Like, granted, I never played the original Persona 3, so I don't know, like, I can't compare to the old voice acting, but, like, I think everyone does a pretty good job that I've seen so far in this game. Love him as Jingwon and Sino and Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. Nice. I knew he was in those, too. I just haven't played those as much. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in about 1:40. I'm so sorry. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. Entire voice cast is goated in this game. Yeah.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Allegra Clark as Mitsuru was like god tier. Like, I think if I'd been asked, like, granted, I didn't know the character super well, but I at least I knew who Mitsuru was before playing this. Like, if you had asked me, hey, who do you think would be a good voice actor for Mitsuru, I would have said Allegra Clark, because she absolutely fucking eats as boss in I, the Somnium Files, and I feel like she definitely utilizes, like, the same part of her vocal register for Mitsuru, and it works really well. Right. I don't know why we needed to scout. That was, like, the shortest floor ever.
Hello.
Good, we've rendezvoused. I've already gone ahead and done some reconnaissance. Oh, she's scouting this floor. Okay, I understand now. She's scouting the next floor. Ooh! Okay. Okay, this actually does have benefits, never mind. I was like, that's dumb. I thought she was just scouting the floor we were on. 50th floor! Ayo! Gaming. Tayu and Xena Robinson's Akio and Junpei are absolutely stellar. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Ooh. Okay, so she did a little bit, but not a ton, so that's good. And she got that treasure chest, so I don't need to go over there. Okay, actually the scouting ahead business is pretty good, because it's like, it is actually saving me time, because I thought the way they explained it at first.
Who knew you could?
Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you, Yukari, but like, I thought it was like to find the stairs to make that go faster, and I'm like, but I like to explore, but they're doing some of the exploring for me so that I can just go around and Why do you make squishy sounds? Ew, I hate that. Well, Suzy Young is Fuka. We're Whiplash hearing them as Yuffie in FF7 remake though. Oh, the only reason I know about her, because I thought the name sounded familiar and then you said Yuffie. And like, I haven't played 7 Remake. I haven't played FF7 at all actually, but like, Riss, my partner told me, like, fun fact, she was too good at puking sounds. They had to tell her to dial it back as Yuffie, and I was like, holy shit. We were talking about that yesterday actually, because a friend of mine is playing Silent Hill 2 for the first time, and there's a scene in that game pretty early on where there's a guy puking his guts out, and it's really, accurate sounding, I will say. It's fucking gross, but that guy did a good job at what he was supposed to do, I guess, but then Riss was talking about the Suzy Young fun fact again. Heart goes out to Sayu because he got some flack for how he did Akihiko. Really? I think he did great so far. I haven't played the whole game, obviously. You knew he couldn't replicate Liam O'Brien, like, Liam's a tough act to follow. Yeah, no, for real, like, I don't know why everyone's giving him flack. Or some people. Not everyone, I guess. But like, why are people giving him flack? That's kind of ridiculous. Like, I don't even think the goal should necessarily be to, like, quote-unquote replicate the previous voice actor either. Like, maybe they did a really good job and it was iconic, but it's like, this is a remake, and if you're just copying what the old game did for acting, it's like, it's not as interesting, I don't think. That's like a lot of pressure to put on an actor too. I don't know. It's kind of like, it just feels to me kind of like saying that if somebody like plays a character in like a stage play or a musical or something, they have to just copy the original cast exactly. And it's like, that kind of is the beauty of theater, is that people play characters and have like slightly different interpretations, and maybe even vastly different interpretations. It's just cool to see how different actors can interpret a character. Anyway, I went to school for theater, so that's why I go on tangents like this. Owen Wilson as the main character was a weird choice. Wow. Disney voices Stu Storm in Marvel Rivals too. I didn't know that. I haven't played Marvel Rivals. The bonkening! I'm sorry. Let's see what's in this treasure chest. Fairy Talisman, what's that do? I'm glad that man despawned because I don't want to look at him. Fairy Talisman. Plus 20 SP? Well, I don't need HP, I need SP, baby. Give me that. I'm sure someone else could probably use that more, but I'm giving it to Weathercrawl right now. That's exactly what I was hoping that would do. I was called back for Audrey and Little Shop of Horrors. The director went, do not do an Ellen Green impression. God, he must have seen so many. That sucks. But yeah, that is, some people just do that. Like, they're just like, oh, I'm gonna copy the original Broadway recording. And like, I understand the logic behind it because you know they did a good job and you want to do a good job too, but I feel like it's just like less fun for you as an actor. Less interesting for the audience, because the audience would be like, I want to hear the original person, just do it like the original person, but a lot of times the audience doesn't know what they fucking want. That happens in lots of industries, like gaming, fans don't know what they want.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Welcome back from ads. That did not feel like a full 3 minutes, but I was yapping. I don't get why people expect the new voice cast to just completely replicate the old cast. Like if I tried to do that with Akihiko, it definitely would have turned out worse. Yeah, I agree. Even not knowing the original game and stuff, like I just as someone who studied acting, it's like just trying to replicate what someone did before you is just not the way to go. Actually, I'm struggling with that a little bit right now because I'm Yvette and Clue right now, and everyone kind of just wants me to say the lines exactly like she does in the movie because they're iconic and campy. That's not how anything should be done. And I say that as someone who loves the Clue movie. They should let you just put your own damn spin on it. Can't imagine Sayu doing the Liam O'Brien style Akihiko. I'm curious, I think when I'm done with this game, I might look up some, like, videos of the older game just to see, or maybe, because I'm assuming P3P probably also has voice acting. I would assume they wouldn't take the voice acting out for Portable, but I could be wrong about that. Because I want to play Portable because I want to play as Femc at some point. I want to hear the old cast, but I don't want to look up anything now because I want to get spoiled. The person presenting the app they're talking about has an Ash Ketchum profile picture! Pokemon fan, iconic. I mean, how many ways are there to do Ditzy French Maid, though? I'm excited for the costume. I bet you're gonna look great in it. That's cool. And yeah, you do have a point, like, how many ways is there to do Ditzy French Maid? But, like, I feel like they shouldn't be forcing your inflection to be exactly the same as the movie, still. It does have voice acting? Thank God. Because I was like, they surely wouldn't have removed voice acting, and then I thought for more than 3 seconds, and I was like, they removed walking around, so maybe they did.
There's no end to these shadows. That just means I'll always have a sparring partner.
Honey, buddy, I don't even see a shadow right now. What are you talking about? It's okay. Akihiko just wants to be noticed. Need to do P3P for Kotone, but 3 is still so fresh for me. That's totally fair. I think I probably won't do my P3P run until a while after I've beaten this. I don't know. I have like no hard and fast plans. I just am like, I want to do a run with Femc because I want to experience her. OGP3 is pretty full of heavy hitters. Your Lowenthal, Tara Platt, Liam O'Brien. That guy, yeah, Karen Strassman. She was in P3 too. Okay, I did not know Karen Strassman was in P3. I knew she was Nanako in P4. And she's also Phi Zero Escape. I feel like she had I feel like she was in P5, but I can't remember if she was. I feel like she's done like a side character in this game, because I think I heard an NPC that sounded like her, and I was like, that's Nanako. But I didn't know she was in 3. That makes way more sense that they put her in as a cameo in this game. Hate that the Predator shan't be named, could be multiple people. Oh, thank you, AB. It is, as I call him, Vic Lasagna, even though that puts shame to the name of the delicious lasagna, so maybe I shouldn't call him that, but yucky man, do not like him. Akihiko sees a literal shadow as an absence of light and gets excited. Do you think Akihiko plays Kingdom Hearts? There's lots of darkness in that game. Oh, goodbye. He doesn't want to talk to me right now. It's either him or have her corn, but my first guess was right. They both suck. Yeah. He is foul. There's the shadow.
There's a shadow.
Gotcha, bitch. Got an achievement. Initiated 50 chance encounters. Okay. Maniacal book.
That's a strong one.
Fuck, I have to learn again. To learn a weakness again.
Shall I move to strike?
And this a letter.
Oh, you resist that? Of course you do.
I'm not the one ending down.
I'm gonna try fire
It's
on
your
it.
turn.
That would be funny. They're opposites. Akihiko solving all the problems in the Kingdom Hearts universe by just punching Ansem. Don't fuck with mixed up. I'm gonna go eat an edible. Enjoy edible. Oh yeah, MIU is mixed up.
What to
Was I gonna try? Was I gonna try fire? Oh wait, I literally just was on the guy that had fire. Hold on. Went right past it. Yes, I'm such a gamer. I logicked that so hard. My entire strat was, wouldn't it be funny if... HP experience. I'm gonna do experience. I was like, wait, you haven't played Danganronpa V3 yet? But me? Level 21 for me. I need one more level on Akihiko. Ick meningitis, ick Montana, ick mesothelioma, ick metastatic cancer, pick your adventure. I'm putting up post-stream wino stuff. Good luck in Tartarus, yes please. Please do your post-stream decompressing, it's very important. Never ever feel bad about raiding and lurking, by the way. I like to say hot people raid and run, but thank you for hanging out. It was nice to meet you again, Storm, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Miyu from Danganronpa, and this is not a spoiler, loves to fuck, so I was like, fucking with Miyu? That's funny as shit. Minnie, thank you for sending Weathercrawl to the piss dimension again. Love the VA for the main character in this game. Alex Lee, yeah. I've seen some funny memes that he recorded with... I think Riz showed me a couple that he recorded with Fuka's VA, which was funny. We have a P narrative redeem? Yes. It's called We Can Make Weathercrawl Go to the Bathroom. Ooh. I'm gonna make so many cool personas, you guys. Actually, is so nice. He seems really cool. Just from what I've seen about him. I'm not going anywhere, Yukari. Mitsuru's about to slap a bitch while figure skating on the ice, so like.
Found the stairs.
I'm gonna hoard that until it's a good time to use it. Lamau. I love that opening a treasure chest makes the shadows despawn, because I don't want to deal with them. Buddy's girlfriend found him outside of a place called Beast Mode at Evo Takes Memes. Like, your buddy's girlfriend met him? That's so cool. Ooh, purple treasure chest.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Favorite thing about Alex Lee is he voices the main character in Solo Leveling's dub, and people were harassing him about a future line that's super important, so he made videos of him fucking up the line on purpose just to mess with them. That's so funny. He's like, I can make this awful for you guys. Back with edible, and by that I mean half an edible. Last time I ate a whole one, I was fucked up, and I do not blame you. At all. Oh, I should just open the treasure chest. I'm stupid. It's fine. Sony emailed me to tell me they're giving me 5 free days of PS Plus for their outage, starting on this past Monday and expires tomorrow night. Oh my god. So they just didn't fucking okay.
I'm still setting up.
That's ridiculous that they would just wait to tell you. Then again, they didn't send me any emails about how my payment method got rejected when I still subscribed to PS Plus until like my thing had already lapsed. Like, no warning ahead of time that my payment method wasn't gonna work or anything. It's like, it had lapsed, and I was like, why don't I have PS Plus anymore? And then I got an email, like, about it later, and I'm like, you had this information that it wasn't gonna go through. You just never sent it to me. I feel like there was more details to it than that, but it was like 2 years ago, so I don't remember all the details. Because I canceled my PS Plus, technically I canceled it like 1.5 years ago, but it ran out about 1 year ago to this day, roughly. Maybe like beginning of April. I don't know. I don't have it anymore because they upped their prices. And I did not feel justified in spending the new price. So I didn't use it anymore. Funniest one he did just in school was wakey wakey, it's time for school. They just emailed you now, kill them. You don't know what I learned at the Cannabis Institute. Had these edibles for a while, know the amount I can usually eat. If the distribution's off, I'll eat more. Usually it's good. I'm glad it's usually good. It's always good to hello? What the? Huh? Echo! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you! Thank you so much! What the fuck? Twitch likes to email it myself
Electrical gifted 5 tier 1 subs. They have gifted 244 subs in the channel.
Echo, I love you. You're too nice to me. You don't have to do that, but thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. Looks like it went to Luke Versailles, Alyssa, Baru, Snakebite, and Grugs Pro. If y'all are here, enjoy your ad-free viewing in your little coffee cup and your emotes. I gotta put 5 stickers on my face. You're telling me almost as it expires, fuck you, Sony. Yeah, I don't understand, speaking of what Riz said, I don't understand, like, Twitch being like, oh, yeah, did you know your sub's renewing soon? Like, the day after it renewed. Like, yeah, it's gonna renew in a month, bitch. So much takeaway list. Trying to be so much careful about it. I like reach under my glasses every time. I do not plan this out. Okay, the 5th one's gonna go on my 5 head. I decided. Go right here. Stickies. Oh, he can drop bronze cutlery. Wait, he knows Aguilau? Shit. Maybe he's weak to ice. Don't have anything that's gonna hit both of them. Hold on, let's see what I got. I don't think I have Mabufu on anybody here. Oh my god, I don't have ice on anybody. Because I figured I'd have it on Mitsuru. So earlier when I was like, oh, Mitsuru can go, I'm sure I have ice coverage. I don't. I lied, I don't. Who has Vacuum Slash? Just slice a bitch. If I can get them to ice. Try ice on them, because I feel like if they know fire, they're probably weak to ice.
Shall I move to strike?
My logic is actually working most of the time this stream. I feel like I'm usually wrong. Wait, when did the hype train start? I must have not noticed the song play. Can one event unlock a hype train now? Twitch? Did they change something? It did it when you gifted it. Okay. See, my brain was like only focused on the 5 gifted. It overlapped. Okay, that's why I didn't notice it, because it was at the same time. Interesting. Well, thank you for the hype train, too. Oh wait, they are promoting the bundles right now, aren't they? I forgot about that. I think I saw something announcing that it would happen, and then I forgot. I'm gonna take money. I want to be able to afford chicken nugget in this game, and by that I mean tasty ramen.
Excellent leadership. Keep up.
Tasty ramen, and also persona summoning, and also armor and weapon. But yeah, no, I was just so taken aback. I didn't even notice the hype train had started, but we're on I think it said level 2. That's pretty cool.
Shadow up ahead.
Ah! Fuck! I tried to attack with X and it's square and I fucked up. Fuck! Oh no! Oh, nipple hope, you little bitch.
I'm all locked up.
Oh.
Hinata-senpai's paralyzed. He can't move.
Let's see.
Hey, Mitsuru, do you want to, like, do your theurgy now? That'd be pretty cool if you did that. Okay, he don't need the Danimals, he does. Mitsuru, save my ass, please. Oh, it can only do it on one? Shit. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna save that for- I should save that for a floor boss then. I thought it was an AoE.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Too late for you now.
Whoopsie-doo.
Kirito-senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies.
Baby,
It's your turn.
The electric shock's keeping you from moving.
Let's get these bitches. Except Akahiko can't participate. I got my friend to get online and hang out with me. He plays P3R, so I sent him a gift of Makoto says lock in. Good. Thank you for the hype train. I noticed that one play. I have no brain cells. Choo-choo, you got button mash. I love that. I love that emote. It has almost no practical use, but sometimes when I see it, it reminds me of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga art style, which then reminds me of the time that I called button mashing 2 buttons at once the 2-finger technique. I feel like I'm never gonna live that one down. I should find that clip. I should repost it somewhere. Because it's still funny to me. Okay, I want the... I should probably take the HP restore. This is my HP, not my party HP. I'm gonna do the experience. That's the email that describes how I play Strikers. That's probably how I'm gonna play Strikers too, in all honesty.
Good teamwork, everyone.
In all honesty.
Now on to the
in
next.
all honesty. I haven't tried Strikers yet though. Wait, the funny treasure chest is over here? Okay, I must loop around. Gotta go down then. Yeah. There better not be any shadows attacking me right now. Just want the funny treasure chest.
So this is where the stairs were.
That chest
I
looks
found
like it's worth opening.
Stairs. Antibiotic gel, trauma team reference. Yo. Like Strikers story-wise, I just prefer the regular Persona gameplay. That's fair. That's one of the things I'm worried about with Strikers, honestly. Is that I won't jive with the gameplay as much, but I really want to experience the story.
One of those chests.
So my strategy is that I might play on easy mode. Actually, does anybody know, genuine question, in Persona 5 Strikers, can you change the difficulty whenever? Because I could start on normal, and then if I don't like it as much, just change to easy? No, I don't want to auto-recover, I want to look at the map. I almost fucked up. Give me that. Weather Carl, I swear. Oh
Enemy
God.
spotted.
You cannot be missing these hits.
Another day on the job.
The enemy's weak to ice.
We got fire and ice again.
This will do the trick. Do it! Penthesilea!
Penthesilea! I paid attention
Nice.
last time.
Now's your chance.
Just knocked down 2 enemies.
Now I need fire. It's been a while since I played Striker, so I don't remember. That's fair. Riss might know.
What to do?
No. Do not use Torrent Shot. Do not click too fast before it interprets the inputs. Ooh, I can get one of the Jack brothers, or I can get more. I think I'm gonna take the... Are you checking right now, Echo? I see the Steam notification. I do appreciate that if you are checking.
That certainly
490
went
XP, Bass 490, I Nirvana Initiative, real? Yo. Yo.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Oh, that's a scary one. We're just gonna ignore him and we're gonna go to the next floor because I don't want to fight that guy. That's probably Nipple Hulk. And all he does is steal Akihiko's SP, so... Okay, now, okay. Fuka's redeemed herself. She's warning me about the next floor having a gatekeeper on it.
Let's keep going.
So I'm assuming that's what that means. Mitsuru has no SP left whatsoever. Holy shit.
Is that...
I haven't played Strikers in a while. I just remember Daredevil's an absolutely goated battle theme. I think I've heard Daredevil before
It's
because it's
unfortunate
probably
the only way
played.
through all these narrow passages and staircases is on foot.
Okay. Sorry that you don't like to walk places, Mitsuru.
This teleporter takes us to the entrance.
Nah,
I'd
I think
appreciate
we're
a chance to
okay.
regroup.
Yuriko-senpai looks really worn out.
She
Would you
can drink a
consider heading
fucking
back?
soul drop and deal with it. God. What was I talking about? I had a thought in my brain and it went away. You can change difficulty? Okay, cool. That's what I was hoping for. I think it's played in the car. Yeah, okay, I'm glad you knew what I was trying to say, Riss. Anyway, I do think I've heard Daredevil before. I just probably can't remember off the top of my head. But if it played, I'd probably remember it. Come here. I should have just avoided that guy. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, you're weak to ice that I don't have, and you're weak to
I'll go with
I'm still setting up.
that I do.
It'll take a little more time.
what to do.
could just mob you and see if it has a resistance or not on the table. Would help. To waste more of Mitsuru's SP to get this back.
I'll take it from here. I'm ready.
Just want to knock him down.
Too late for you now.
Let's go. I'm definitely gonna give her like a soul drop or something. Maybe copious amounts of Red Bull before the next big fight. But I'm glad I've been hoarding her theurgy too. Again, if you were restoring everybody's HP, that would be way more useful.
Perfect coordination.
God, I love her so much. I'm normal.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
What items do I have? I checked. The antibiotic gel gives 200 HP. That's goated. I guess Akihiko does need to heal. Okay, I've got 6 soul drops, 6 snuff souls, 3 chewing souls, 14 Red Bulls, 6 Mountain Dews. Funny. I could load her up on some sody pop. And hoard the good items for later.
Careful, the enemy's
I am
nearby.
avoiding you. We do not have the SP to be dealing with this. However, I could charge theurgies. I wonder, I don't want to risk it. I need to heal Akihiko in battle. I want to make sure that Yukari's theurgy gets charged. I don't know if it'll charge outside of battle or not. It might,
So
but I'm not
this is
feeling
where
like I
the
want to
stairs
test it
were.
right now. The gamer diet, yeah. Where's the Doritos too? We gotta really finish the job. Oh, Nipple Hulk.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Nipple
Please
Hulk
be
is
careful.
here, and he probably has different affinities.
Leader.
I'm gonna go save again. Question for testing Birth by Sleep on PSP, do you want the tutorial or not? The tutorial is just that bit with Ventus at the beginning, right? Before you switch characters. I feel like I don't need that. I'm not playing as Terra, so I don't need it. I need to stop being a little bitch. I came here to save. This is me before I do any Persona. Before I do any Persona fiddling, I'm gonna do a little bit of Persona fiddling, I think. Wait, why do you have an exclamation point on your head?
Are you accepting
Did
a
I do
request?
something? Oh, I did shadows!
Wonderful.
Yay! Cool. 300. I have done not enough.
I will await a report of success.
I should have taken
By
this one
all
while it's
means.
available.
Very well.
This PSP has no save data on it, so I'll speed that. Okie doke.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
God, this Velvet Room is just like such a vibe. I don't know. I like the water effect.
Registering personas?
I love how the biggest change, besides the level up, is that I organized his moves.
Will you register it to the
You're
compendium?
fine. You're fine. You got some stats because I got Emperor. That's right. Everyone should be fine. I'm just like paranoid I had a better version of somebody. Like you, I don't want to register you. I gotta do everybody individually because I don't want to register that guy.
Is overriding. I've completed registration.
See, this is why we check things,
Will
because I
you
had a way
register
better
it to the
Zochoten in the
registered.
fucking compendium.
Is overriding all registered. Will you register it? I've completed registration. Is overriding except I've completed registration.
Is she gonna be like the twins where she yells at me for clicking through stuff too fast?
Overriding except I've completed
That would be
registration.
funny. You lack patience.
I too. Well then. Shall
Okay,
we
I'm
take
level
a look?
21. I can make Lenon Sheed. That might be cool. Also make a few level 20s as well. I can make High Pixie. Yo.
This would be a wise choice.
Sandman. I don't have a Fortune Arcana right now. Garula. Oh, that gets rid of my kitty though.
This would be a wise choice.
Ooh. This would give me ice coverage. That might be good. I might do this.
This persona is powerful.
I also want to see at least what she does. So, okay, so she does like a lot of healing, it looks like. Diorama? Yo. Okay, well, it would take this guy from me. But I feel like I have Aha and somebody else, so that's not terrible. Can she not learn attack moves? Oh, she can learn Zio. And Koha. I might put Koha on her. So I can make sure I still have coverage of that element. I think I might make her. The problem is that I'd have to buy Tamlin back to be able to make both of them. Which is a problem. So... Tamlin, is that the guy who's trying to rock my shit on Monday?
You need to
I don't remember
consider.
who was trying to rock your shit on Monday off the top of my head now because I'm thinking and like my brain erased all information. But that sounds right? Maybe? Also, T, thank you for the random Steve Harvey kill. Have good lurk, Ego! Have fun with friend. Kill! Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make High Pixie and then I'm gonna buy Tamlin back and then I'm
This
gonna
would
make
be a wise choice.
Land on Sheed. The gang forgets what they were doing. The gang gets murdered by Steve Harvey, probably. Guess you forgot stream was going? No worries. I hope whatever you were doing was enjoyable. Short answer no, because it's not on the wiki, but someone similar. Okay. I forget the name now. I was watching. Kuchulain. Oh, I feel like they have similar, like, character models. I feel like they have similar character models for sure. Let me see. That's what I did last time I got a random sound alert too. Funny. Margaret knows what you want. Yeah, similar character models for sure. Same armor. Like, it's like a recolor almost, which is kind of funny. There are a few personas like that. With like a very similar base design, but they change the colors a little bit. Can't blame them, I guess. 100 million creatures to make. Wish I had Priestess Arcana so I could get the Bufula, but I can get it over time.
What do you wish to inherit?
Okay. I'm thinking that, I was gonna put Koha onto Land on Sheet so I don't need to. I have Zio on a few people so I don't need to do that. So I can focus on more of the, like, crit boost and, like, these buffs. I can take those, and that should be good.
It seems no.
I'm sorry, I don't
powers
have friends,
have been
Igor,
bestowed
Jesus.
Upon you.
So it begins.
He saved, right? Maybe we'll find out what the fusion mistake looks like. I am curious what it looks like. Nope, we're not learning today. Hi, Pixie! Hi, Pixie! Looks abandoned because I wasn't feeling that. I was feeling that rhythm game itch, but didn't want to go crawling back to Project Sekai and try to relearn how to play it. Yeah, very important. Nice. I haven't touched Bandery in so long. I'm kind of curious to go back at some point, but I don't even know if my account's still logged in, and I certainly don't know how to get back into it if it isn't. I think I've gotten 2 phone upgrades since the last time I played that game. Might have to make a new account. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I guess, but... Make this guy.
This would be a wise choice.
No arms, Miggy. Apparently it's sus. Margaret, what did I say that was sus? Shouldn't make this guy, I guess. I need to go back to the summon.
Please take a look.
Tamlin was lovers, right? Yeah.
Please
That's
take a
so
look.
much money.
Is this acceptable?
Dude, I'm gonna go broke again.
May it be your inner strength.
I gotta start taking
Now, let's
Well then,
I gotta start taking money.
shall we take a look?
Money tarot cards again. Oh dear. You. Where?
This persona is powerful.
No arms McGee? Was that sus? Maybe. I don't know what Margaret was objecting to.
What do you wish to inherit?
I was gonna take Koha, and then I was gonna take... Ooh, maybe... I don't know about Growth 1. I don't really foresee getting afflicted with rage. But maybe, I don't know. Autosuku Kaja's nice. I think Tarunda Rakunda might be good to have. I wish I could have the 3, like Tarunda, Rakunda, Secunda, but don't have that available. I only have Sukukaja available. That's
It seems no new powers
I'm
have
sorry,
been
I
bestowed
don't have
upon you.
friends, Igor. It's not my fault. I'm not that far in the game yet. God.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Feed if my account was linked to my play accounts, even if I upgrade it, I can reconnect the game. Yo, I think Apple has that game center or whatever. I forget the name of it. I just remembered every time I would log into Bandery, it would do that little thing where like the Apple Game Center thing pops up and it's like successfully logged in as username. So I think maybe my account is safe. I don't know. I also forget the name of it. It's just Game Center? I thought so. I don't know these things. I just know, like... I just think it's funny because my Game Center username is like a Bones reference, because at the time that Game Center was like established and a thing and they had me make a username, I was really into the show Bones, so I made a Bones username.
Are you
It's like
finished?
the only place I've ever used that username is literally on Game Center and that's it. It's funny.
We look.
Might reread the old Hunger Games now? I might re-old Hunger Games. I'm so good at reading. If you do, I hope you enjoy. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna go back up. Oh wait, I need to give items to Mitsuru. And probably also a little bit to Weather Carful maybe, but mostly Mitsuru is the one suffering the worst right now. 10 SP, 50 SP. 5 SP. Want some Red Bull, girl? Okay, so now she's doing about the same as Weather, so I think we're okay. New one was about the Hamish games. Right, I remember reading that that's what that was about. Put them inside a portable Apple product that can fit into my pocket. 07 to my iPod Touch, on which I a lot of played a lot of games, movies, and music from. Gosh. I remember I used to have like a little flip phone and an iPod Touch. And I was like, man, why can't I have an iPhone? Because then my music would just be on my phone and I could only carry one device. And I remember I was like so sad that I had a non-smartphone. Those were the days. Now my music is on my phone and it is way more convenient. But like, I had so many games on that iPod Touch. I just remember back because it was like the first forays into that kind of device. So like the iPod Touch, like an iPhone, like the first apps were just like dumb bullshit. And like there was an app where you could like, it looked like you were pouring beer and that was what the entire app was and everyone was like losing their minds over it. It's a fun era. And there was also a flashlight app because phones and iPods didn't have flashlights at the beginning. So instead of being able to just turn on the flashlight on your phone, there was an app called Flashlight that just turned your entire screen white so you could use it as a flashlight. That's what the app was. And I think about that sometimes. And it's wild. Oh yeah, the fake gun! I forgot about the fucking shotgun app. Wanted to read the Hey Mitch prequel, but all the copies were checked out at your library? God. It sucks when something's popular and new. Because I bet even if you put a holdout on it, you would be like 50 millionth in line. Did OGP3 come around at the time of iPod Touch? I feel like the game takes place in 2009, but I forget what year it came out in. It had to have come out before that, because I feel like P4 came out in 2008, so... Right? So it had to have come out before, but just took place in the future, I guess? I don't know. All I know is that they have flip phones in this game for sure, and I've never seen anybody with an iPod Touch, but Junpei has a PSP. Very good, better than the last one, I think better than Mockingjay. Ooh, better than Mockingjay. That's good. Alright, 2 Nipple Hulks and Miss Thang. We've got 2 Theurgies ready. Yukari's can charge a bit if I heal myself, which, you know, Akihiko needs healing, so I'm gonna get right into that. I could use some healing too, honestly, and then, yeah. I have 2 saves to go off of. I think we'll be okay. I don't know which persona I have equipped, but that's something for us to find out in 3 seconds. Lascivious lady.
I'm beyond ready.
I don't want to use her Theurgy just yet. I
This
want to
will
see if
do the
anybody's
trick.
weak. I guess it ignores resistances, but if somebody's weak to ice, the Theurgy would still probably do better, so we're gonna just see if anybody's weak to ice. And then we'll utilize her Theurgy next turn, potentially.
How about trick?
Okay, we didn't get the funny animation, so...
No!
If she blocks it... Okay. So I definitely want- it says it ignores resistances, I don't think it ignores blocks, necessarily. So I'll probably use it on one of the nipple hulks.
How should I kill you? I'll take care of this.
Anybody- how do y'all feel about electric?
Go, Polygooses!
Does she block all magic? Oh no. Oh no. Also, I just realized I think my headset's dying too. Just like we're all about to die. Funny. PSP saves faster than the PS4. That's hilarious. So I just remember, God, it took so long to save the game on PS4 Birth by Sleep. That's one of the things I remember so vividly. The losing hearing debuff. Some of your library of spare copies of the movie might be out, yeah. Actually, wait.
mind.
We're gonna bring out the Hee-Ho brothers. You can't block Almighty, right? Bitch. That barely did shit.
Amazing! You're on a roll! It's time
Okay.
for an all-out attack!
But at least we can do this.
Let's do it.
I love the Hee-Ho brothers so much. It's my favorite Theurgy that I've found. I will say, Mitsura's is pretty
Last
cool.
one! Let's finish this!
Oh, fuck. Unless she summons more things, I don't have anybody to use Mitsura's Theurgy on. I'm gonna have to hoard it.
Pull the trigger.
That helps.
Thanks.
Okay, she still needs to charge a little bit. Fuck. iPod Touch came out September of
ready to
2007,
strike.
but the original P3 released in 2006 in Japan, but in America it came in August of 2007. So it predates the iPod Touch, but takes place in an iPod Touch world. But they didn't know. That's funny. Which P3 character would have the gun app on an iPod Touch? I feel like Junpei would dick around with stupid apps the most. Probably. But I haven't met all the characters yet, so... It says ignoring resistances, but I don't know if that means ignoring block, so
Shall I move to strike?
we're just gonna lower the defense
Go for it!
and then try to smack a bitch to death, I think, is the strat. Because this bitch seems to like, block all magic, which feels to me different than a resistance. I don't want to risk wasting her Theurgy on that. How do you feel about being punched, bitch? Okay, she can be distressed. Apparently so can all of us. Fuck. Bitch, I'm gonna kill you.
What to do?
I don't know their moon cycle right now.
Overall.
Oh. Funny animation. Critical.
That's it! Enemy down!
Oh, but we can't all out attack because we're distressed. I'm fucking pissed. Everyone's distressed.
I'll go with
I guess I'll Zane again. Jesus.
Persona.
He sounds so depressed. Like I got another crit.
It's a clean hit!
I guess it's because of the distress.
What next?
Heal everybody again. Fuck it. Charge my fucking Theurgy at least, even though I can't use it.
Much obliged.
Yeah.
Sonata Senpai's panicking!
Oh wait, you can't charge when you're in a fucking... You can't charge when you're in
What do I do?
This game's gonna drive me nuts, all. Why did we all have to get hit with that? Should we read the first to freshen up? Oh, never mind, I should do that after I finish Carmelo Anthony's autobiography. does sound like he's having a panic attack. I do think it's a good choice that they like recorded different lines for their battle voice lines, even when they're for like the status, I guess. I don't know if they did it for every single status, but this one at least makes sense because they're distressed.
I'm ready.
I'm just gonna use your sword.
I'll take care
Can't
of
do
this.
fucking shit.
Let's go.
I just gotta kill her like this.
Fair and square.
Good work out there.
She tried to take me down, but I still punched her to death. No way, a Puss in Boots: The Last Wish reference. God, I want to watch that again. I loved that movie so much. I want to go back and rewatch the original Puss in Boots movie as well, because I barely remembered any of it when I saw Last Wish, and like luckily Last Wish was separate enough, I think, that I was able to like, I remembered little bits and pieces throughout. Like I was like, oh, I remember this character, but like it was like enough of its own plot that I didn't feel like I was like completely lost, I guess. But it would be nice to rewatch the original, and I want to rewatch Last Wish because the animation was beautiful in it. Riss, we're gonna need to watch both the Puss in Boots movies. I'm level 22, and I can survive dark. Yo, gaming.
New skill.
Finally, I can charge his theurgy better. And gaming. I forgot that Akihiko has a healing move. Maybe that would also have charged his theurgy. I don't know. Healing himself. Didn't say healing though, it said boosting.
hello.
I don't know if that would count.
Gatekeeper eliminated. No other shadow activity detected in the vicinity.
Roger that. Seems like we'll be able to take a small breather here. You sure look happy today, Mitsuru. Let me guess. You had a lot of stress pent up from being stuck as support this whole time.
Not that.
Not at all. I was just thinking about how Yamagishi sounded so dependable.
Huh? I do?
The connection is stable, and you accurately predict the Shadow's locations, too. You're exactly what we need. Don't you think so, too, Carl? Yes. I miss your voice, though! I can't say that. I don't have courage. Can't say that, sorry.
No.
Healing himself with not charge his theurgy. I thought so, yeah. Do need to finish my current book club book first, but I should do that over the weekend. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying the book club book.
I'll do my best to meet your expectations.
Now that we're all rested, shall we keep going? Yes.
Okay, I've got your back, so let's move out once everyone's ready.
She's so cute. I keep thinking there's gonna be funky arms in those
I
corners.
think my visual field has expanded a little. Maybe I've gotten used to this. Ooh, maybe there's
Free
something
stuff.
nice.
Yay. Muscle shirt. Who should I give the muscle shirt? We're gonna look at what it does, and then I'll decide. Apparently it works on everybody. I should probably give it to Akihiko, realistically, because he has the worst armor out of all of us. Resist charm, a shirt for bodybuilders? Okay, I feel like this is just meant for him. But it works. Everybody would get improved from it, is the thing. But he has 56, and the rest of us have like 69, 70, 71, so... You can have that for now. Oh, he's gotta pee so bad. Thank you, Mibby. I feel like I shouldn't be spending all my Twilight fragments right now, but I could use the funny clock too. That costs 7, I believe. But funny treasure chest, go burr. Peeing at a time like this. Ooh, wait, that's for the Elizabeth. Looks pretty good. Replace with new equipment. I want to see the difference though. I mean, obviously it's better because they wouldn't have prompted me otherwise, but like, ooh, random ailment. Okay, I'm keeping this. Oh man, and then I can show that to Elizabeth later and get rewarded. No hands up there. God, those faces creep me out so bad.
Great.
I hope I can actually fight him. I've had good luck today, so it's probably not gonna work out. Okay, there's a regular man there. Wait, I could probably use... I could probably use the theurgy on it. Then maybe it will run away. They're weak to dark, right? They're weak to dark in this area, I think. Got your ass.
I'll go with you.
Take it down if you
Okay, yeah, it's the same affinity. I feel like instant kills will not work on these bitches, so I'm just not even gonna try.
The enemy
Probably should try.
Let's do it.
I don't trust the instant kills in these games. Ooh. Okay, maybe I don't need to waste the theurgy then.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Just gonna save SP and just fizz.
On that one, fair and square.
And we didn't miss? Cracked. Ooh, I think I've had you before. Waste money. Oh, I want the money because I'm poor now. Ooh, we could scout ahead. Okay, why is it always you? Sure. What, no one else gets to scout? It's only Mitsuru? Okay. Okay, so it looks like she finds the stairs here and then explores a little bit of the upper floor. That makes sense. I get it now. Stopping Junpei or Yukari? I got Yukari right here and she does not want to deal with it. I mean, I'm sure it's just random, but that's kind of funny. That it's always Mitsuru right now. I could fight this man, or I could just leave. I'm gonna just leave. Wait, there might have been items in there. Yeah, there's items in here. Fuck.
Shadow up ahead. Checking it out.
It wasn't even an item. But I avoided him, so that's pretty cool. So she got the treasure chest, but she didn't smack the hands. Interesting. Unless I went up here and forgot. I don't think I did, though. Welcome back, Ego! Just block someone on Tumblr.
Hello.
For not putting their whole ass fix under a read more. That's what the thing is for, so you don't have to read it all. You can just click if you want to. Yeah, no, that's definitely block-worthy, because, like, it can be the best fic in the world, but if I'm just scrolling my dash, or scrolling a tag or something, like, bestie, that's like, worse than the "do love the color of the sky" post. Ooh. Homunculus.
Alright.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Oh, there's a scary man. Cool. I wanna go this way.
There's a chest.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try.
I can despawn the shadow. Funny. Oh, there's hands up there. Give me those.
I tried measuring my strength at a boxing machine the other day, but it aired out when I punched it. I wonder why.
You broke it, bro. I like redacted tag that I was scrolling, but bestie, I do not have brain power to read that right now. Scrolling's annoying. Yeah. Especially if you're on mobile, which I maybe you were. Because on desktop, at the very least, you can like just press J to scroll past a post. But I mostly use Tumblr on mobile, so.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Hey, how about you hit the first time? So desktop usually mostly
won't miss
mobile.
my chance.
Yeah, I hardly use desktop. Sometimes I do. I'm on my laptop.
I'm beyond ready.
But like, I hate the mobile app for Tumblr because it makes my phone get really hot. So I'm trying to use Tumblr less, but then I'm like, I want to use the website. So it's just one of those things where I'm just like, I should just use it on desktop more, but like, I also really shouldn't. I don't know. Machine wasn't ready for you, Akihiko. Yeah. Bro's fists are probably lethal weapons, and he for some reason asked him, why this machine hold on me?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Weak to question mark. You're probably weak to light because you have darkness moves, maybe?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
But we can try ice, I guess. Yeah, we didn't get the funny animation. That's fine. Damage is damage right now.
He's gonna win this.
I'll go with.
I have light on somebody, right? I have light on you. And I have light on you. Okay, your magic is 22. Your magic is 18. I don't know how that stats affect things, to be honest, but... Okay, so my logic is working today. I don't know what the hell I was doing in previous streams where I was trying to logic out their weaknesses and was wrong every time, but maybe it's just this area is nice to me. I don't know. I just can't, I can't switch personas to get fire on this bitch anymore, so I'm gonna smack it with a sword. Meant to grab my Steam Deck while I was away and I forgot. No!
I'm still setting up. I have to do this. It'll take a little more time.
I don't need to heal anybody right now. Just wind a bitch, I guess. Damage is mitigation, as they say. Oh, they're weak to wind too! The birds.
2 enemies, take it out.
Ow. That didn't even hurt her that bad, but it's like the fact that my controller vibrated.
Never mind.
Got weak enough, I'm just gonna sword him to death.
All enemies defeated.
Alright.
Good work out there.
I blame that person posting whole ass fix. Yeah, it's their fault.
A victory well earned.
They distracted your brain. They made you ADHD and forget your Steam Deck. Rude. Okay,
We found the stairs. Let's go.
It seems like we've checked everything on the floor.
Guess
No,
that's it then.
we have not checked
Let's move
everything.
on.
There's a treasure chest. Okay, now we've checked everything and we can leave. You can't just leave.
I can't believe this.
Fuka, can you not send high-level threats all over the floor, please? We're gonna die. Chat, we're gonna die. I hate waiting mode. Oh, ADHD waiting mode is the worst. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Fuka! Jump scare.
I'm picking up on a large group of enemies ahead.
Cool, I just won't go over there then. Oh wait, they're all in every direction. Never mind, they're not grouped. Fuck. Can't do anything if my friend is late, and I'm like, ah, no, that's the worst. I'm sorry your friend's late. We'll be fine. We have Fuka.
I appreciate your confidence in me, but I mostly just locate enemies. Actually, I may be able to help out here. I'm gonna use my jamming skill.
Oh, okay, so we finally get to know what how this works. Okay. Cost SP. So she actually uses her SP. I always thought it was funny in like Persona 5 that like Futaba like had an SP stat, but I was just like, it doesn't fucking matter because all her like it doesn't seem to ever get used up. This is interesting. Jamming is ineffective against certain enemies, will be disabled once you enter combat or change floors. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be an ad in about 3 minutes, y'all. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls on. Thank you for sending Weather Crawl to the bathroom again, Mindy.
In other words, enemies should attack you even if you enter their line of sight.
It's Riku.
The won't always work on all enemies, but for these ones here... Help me, Lucia!
Oh, we got a free one. Whoa, okay, that looks pretty cool, actually. Doing a 6 just when you reach your wall in Tartarus. I was gonna see how long until I reached a wall. Yeah. I don't know how close I am, to be honest.
Way too strong.
Okay, there's no items in there. But you don't look at me, please. Thank you. Ugh.
That's one strong shadow.
Wonder if
What's
I
the
could
plan?
fight them. I don't want to, but like, I
There's a
could.
powerful enemy ahead. Think
There are no
twice
items
before
in this
engaging.
area? I'm not even seeing any, like, of the hand crystals, which is kind of funny. Okay, we're going backwards, oopsie-doo. But yeah, my plan was to just kind of go until I can't go anymore, and then that's kind of how I would determine when stream ends. So, like, I'm hoping I can do that before I hit 6 hours. But I guess whichever comes first. But I feel like I've made a decent amount of progress today. In the tartar sauce.
This floor has been...
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Fuka. I'm sorry. Fancy
there's a treasure
Twilight
chest.
Fancy Twilight chest.
That's a rare shadow.
You!
Don't let it escape.
Fuck. Get Got him.
A rare enemy.
Oh, he has friends.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
You're weak to ice. Okay. Do you know how much more you have to go to Desired?
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
I might ask later if that's okay.
Leave it to me.
It's all you.
Excellent choice. What's the plan here?
Persona.
I'm just hoarding the theory at this point. I feel like there's gonna be another floor boss.
This is our
He's still trapped in her Momo. Were you able to get out? No, Riss is still right on the floor over here, trapped in her Momo. Yo! One shot. Ooh. See, I'm still conditioned to see this magician card and be like, ooh, skill upgrade. But, it's not like that. That's Persona 4. It's like that. This is the ghost of my chat. I died. R.I.P. Riss. Gone but never forgotten.
crushing victory.
Crushing victory. It's been a new VTuber design. Yeah, Riss has a ghost form now. Just like those Pokemon that evolve into ghosts by dying.
Keep up the good work.
Wait, this was here. I didn't even see this treasure chest. Oh my god. I was so distracted by the golden hand man. Scary.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
I'll think 5 times, bitch. I don't care. The answer's still gonna be no. Lamau, I went in a fucking circle.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Costs 2, but I have 32, so it's okay. Ooh, Snuff Soul! Like, Annihilate. I can't think of another. I feel like there's at least one other, but all I can think of is Annihilate too. If I was on a VTuber ghost sheet. That would be funny, Riz! There's a teleporty guy up here.
That's a one-way teleporter.
I don't need
but
that.
There's no need to head back yet. Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Goodbye. I'm just gonna go upstairs. Ooh. Briefcase.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I do wonder why sometimes the treasure chest looks like a briefcase. Actually, a lot of them look like briefcases. It's just the Twilight ones that don't, I think.
I shouldn't say this out loud, but does anyone else feel super refreshed after dozing off in class?
Lamau.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear
Yeah, why'd you say that in front of Mitsuru,
Everyone,
girl?
be sure to take care of yourselves.
Sometimes sleeping is self-care, though. Oh, the funny clock. I don't want to spend 7 Twilight fragments, but like, funny clock.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I don't know if I need... Oh, I hit him. Oh, thank God.
This shouldn't be a problem.
I thought he hit me.
I'm ready to strike.
That was terrifying. Oh yeah, Shedinja, I guess. True. Yeah, Shedinja's more of a house left behind. I feel like there's at least one other Pokemon that evolves into a ghost type, and it's implied that they fucking died. Oh lord, he coming, true. That was so scary. That was so scary. Frostlass, maybe? Yeah. I have to look into the Frostlass Pokédex lore.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I don't know anybody's affinity. How do y'all feel about... Actually, how do y'all feel about being sliced? Because Mitsuru's SP leaves a little bit too desired right now. Resist? Oh, fuck you. I feel like maybe, but also, how do y'all feel about being zapped? Okay, no funny animation. Baby, baby. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Can you stop? Ow.
What to do?
Baby, baby.
Persona.
No, no funny animation. Okay. Wrong. Ow.
I have to
Didn't
do
even
this.
hurt me that bad.
No way!
Block it. Are you kidding me? I have to try ice on these fuckers now. I should have just tried from the beginning. So not the
His
bug.
attack just knocked down 2 enemies.
What have I tried on the bugs so
It's a
far?
strong one. Be on your guard.
I guess bugs are weak to fire in Pokemon, but there's like, and the wind mist. We don't know about the wind, and I don't know about dark on the bug either. I'm gonna shift to weather and
Let's
just
change
something. This was SMT. You would lose your turns. Yup, I know. Try dark on the bug. Nope. Neutral though. Get down. Don't get back up. You jerk.
I'll take care of this.
It's a strong one. Be
They're
on your guard.
neutral to electric, at least.
Who's gonna win this?
You ever just want to
Wind
punch a
isn't good on
baby?
this one.
You
You'll
ever
have
just want
try
to punch a
something
baby for healing itself? Oh my god, am I gonna get a crit?
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata
I
Senpai.
punched that baby in the next week. Oh my god.
Strike.
Welcome back from ads, everyone.
The best bet would be.
I'm gonna punch this baby into next week too. Shit. I think that would kill. Crime. Thank you for the clip.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Okay, I'm gonna save that for, I'm assuming there's another floor boss after this, so. Spoink dies if it stops swimming. I mean bouncing. I can't come up with another. I forgot Spoink just fucking dies. Thank you for the quote.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What to do?
Do I have anything that's an AoE? I guess vacuum slash. Oh, I have ice. Slice the bitch. Yo, I got a fucking.
Get ready.
Okay, that was cool. Ooh. Oh, I can get Gumby. I don't have him. I'm gonna take Gumby. No, that's not his real name. Well, that Cubone just exists as a Pokemon. Like, thousands of Cubones have the same tragic backstory, right? That's always been so interesting to me. The
Good
implications.
teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Rival Bead. And get the special
That
briefcase.
chest looks like it's.
Sorry, Tico. Almost life. And then nothing. Ooh, a mineral. They crave that mineral. Okay. I'm not gonna spend on the funny clock as much as it is tempting. 7. I feel like I don't need to spend 7 full Twilight fragments when I have like 30 right now. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I don't want to be fighting people.
3 enemies! Be careful! You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Not that.
I'm still setting up.
Fire,
It'll take a little more
wind,
time.
and light. I guess I could just hit the fire and then go over Yukari, so. If you breed a Cubone, you have to kill one of your Pokemon. Yeah, like, what are the lore implications?
I'm ready.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
You have to murder the mother or it's not real.
Yo!
Let's go, bitches. Let's go.
We're not gonna go easy. Now the finish you. Don't you dare run. You're finished.
It's impossible to shiny hunt Cubone with the Masuda method, but you have to kill. You have to kill the mother each time. Ooh, HP fully restored. Ooh, level 4 experience increase, level 4 money, or invigorate 1. Ooh, invigorate 1 might not be terrible, actually. Because that's the one that restores your SP every turn. Also the one that sends you to the bathroom. Thank you, Minnie. I'm gonna take the invigorate 1 because I don't have any of it. And then I'll duplicate that at the shrine, if I remember.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Okay, there's no funny hands.
We heading up these stairs?
Okay, there's still a few areas I need to explore. Make sure there's no items. Can we talk about Yukari picking objectively the hardest way to use her Revoker? Like, girl, no wonder you were struggling at first. Yeah, like, I don't know why she's holding it like that. Go to the breeder in daycare and they're like, oh, it's you. A terrible thing to say, but you're Marowak. Well, it's gone to a better place. Also, its baby is wearing its skull. Please come again. How about you don't look at me? Thanks. Okay, 4 more places to explore. And by that I mean 1 more place to explore.
There's a shadow!
Yeah.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
I
We're making
want
progress.
this. There wasn't even anything in there, bro. I'm gonna die. See?
Powerful enemy spotted!
Told
Please
you.
be careful!
I knew there was a floor boss. I think she warned me about it and then I forgot, but then I was like psychically in my heart of hearts I knew there was gonna be a floor boss soon. This guy looks terrifying. Like, girl, we all know it's not a real gun, but looks like a gun. You're just making it so much harder on yourself like this. Yeah. Isn't the point confronting your own mortality? I guess. But they're all confronting it by holding it like this. And she's like... And I feel like she doesn't need to do all that. Also, hi Lily, welcome in. It's good to see you. This fight's gonna be a tough one. Oh, what do you mean more signals? There's another border floor coming up 9 floors from here. Okay. So I have 9 floors to go. I'm glad she tells me these things. Time for a toughie. Yeah, I'm scared. He just looks scary, and then she said he's scary, so I'm extra scared now.
It's still pretty far off. Let's focus on the path ahead of us first.
I can get past this fuckhead. Gotta go back downstairs and save my game. I'm on floor 60. Yo, I'm gaming. I want to show you my cool sword, Elizabeth.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Oh, I got treasures too.
Let's hear the results.
Oh, I got Twinkles. Yes, gaming.
Wonderful.
Crit rate boost. Nice.
I will await a report of success.
And then I need to get 47 more treasure chests to get 6 snuff souls. Okay. I need to figure this fashionable thing out, but I'm sure that'll just be given to me at some point. 9 floors!
I won't insist.
I think I missed if you wanted the barrier floor number or not because I was pissing.
Appreciated.
Okay, so I said I would ask you later, but now that I know I'm on floor 60 and she says the barrier floor is 9 floors above. Funny! We're gonna get to floor 69 tonight, baby! Let's go!
Very well.
Funny. Did they put that in the game on purpose? I don't think I need to do much
Welcome to the
fusing,
Velvet
but
Room.
I think I only gained 1 level.
Now then, let's begin.
Well
Yeah,
then,
I'm level 22.
shall we take a look?
Oh, I could make Matador or Mitra.
This would be a wise choice.
Ooh, he gets counter. And Makoha. Wait, who fuses into him? My 2 bitches. My 2 bad bitches. I'd have to buy them back. I don't have money. I love my bad bitches. This is not fair. It's not fair. My bad bitches. But I'd have a temperance. I'd have a temperance for Bebe.
Take all the time you need to consider.
And Matador's a funky skeleton man, right?
This would
Yeah! I
be a wise
love this
choice.
fucking dude. Let's fucking go. Who makes him? Naga and Mokoi? Or Naga and Hypixie? So I could make both of these guys right now. Let me see if I can make it decent. I saved, right? Yeah, I did. I did save. Because if there's a freaking fusion mistake, I'm gonna scream.
This persona is powerful.
The Makoha is tempting. And I could give... I could give Diorama, I could give regular Koha, Auto Sukukaja, Crit Boost, Mabufu. I don't know what he learns, actually. 'Cause he's gonna learn counter and something else. I don't normally look at these, but, like... Go away. Hold on, go away. I have, like, a bookmarked... fusion calculator I want to look at to see like move lists and stuff. This guy's name is Mitra. It's so hard to read the names of personas over top of the Arcana text sometimes. Like my eyes just gloss over it. Temperance. Mitra. Counter. He learns Diorama and he learns Koga later. But he's gonna learn Diorama like right now. So. Yeah, the spreadsheets. I got really spreadsheet pilled when I played Persona 5 Vanilla for the first time. Because I wasn't streaming it. So I kind of just went nuts. But then when I was streaming, I used it a little bit when I was streaming Royal, and then I didn't use it at all when I was streaming 4 Golden because I didn't know those websites existed yet. But anyway, I don't want to get too spreadsheet pilled, so like for the Elizabeth requests, I'm just gonna use a guide. For the harder ones, like, I'm not gonna go bonkers buck wild. I tried to do the twins on Persona 5 Vanilla completely without a guide. I think I gave up about halfway through. Because I was going through the Fusion website and trying to make spreadsheets, and I was just like, this is taking so goddamn long. I'm just gonna use a guide when I play Royal. And I think I used a guide for the rest of Vanilla too. I like spreadsheets, but only for games. I find spreadsheets to be pretty fun when I am doing them for a reason that I want to be doing them. If I have to do them for like an arbitrary reason or for like something someone else is telling me to do, I'm like, ugh. But if I'm invested, I can be invested enough to make a spreadsheet in something, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm going wait, before I do anything, I forgot to do registrations.
Registering, I see.
Cause this guy got 1,000 experience points. We got like 200 experience points, it looks like. You learned a whole ass move. See, this is why. Chicken. Yeah, I'm just gonna register all of these.
Is overriding. I've completed registration.
I almost forgot.
Too. Well then, shall we take a look?
This persona, please choose what skills to inherit.
I definitely want, because he doesn't learn Mabufu, right? He does not learn Mabufu. I want to give him Mabufu if I can. He learns Diorama, so I don't need that. These passives are pretty cool. Downloaded a P5R spreadsheet which has all the English, Japanese dialogue, and most flavor text. I can't do Arcana nonsense, but words make sense. That's cool. Made a spreadsheet for Harvest Moon once. Worked out cost versus profit margins and best-selling products. God. The way I was like almost to the point of doing that for Stardew Valley on my offline save. Not on my stream save, because if there's one thing I know about myself is that if I'm streaming a game, I don't tend to do the min-maxy stuff. Anything that involves save scumming I might do, but like anything that involves a spreadsheet, like I'm less likely to do on stream, because when I'm streaming a game, I'm kind of balancing the game and chat and like making sure my computer's not dying and all that stuff. So adding a spreadsheet becomes too much, but if I'm playing by myself, sometimes Google Sheets comes out. Sell that shit to an actual company, yeah. Had a spreadsheet to get the Diamond Dick Trophy in Honeycam Studio. Iconic. I think Riz had a spreadsheet for platinuming, I think it was Near Replicant. Which all I learned from watching Riz do that was that I'm never platinuming Near Replicant. Fuck that platinum, yeah, it sounded awful. I can do regular Koha, I guess. Or I can give one of these buffs. Or debuffs, I guess. These are debuffs. I might buy back Lena Machine because she had like all of these anyway, so maybe I'll just do the Koha for coverage.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
Yes.
Well, well, well.
Yay! Snake Lion. Thank you for the quote pause! Worked out my best product to sell versus small cost to produce was strawberry milkshake. My farm turned into a milkshake factory. Iconic. Alright, now I need to go make that other man, the skeleton man. Counter and diorama. Yay. I can make Sandman now, but I'm not gonna do that.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, he's gonna learn Autosuku Kaja. Nice. Okay. He knows Vacuum Flash by himself. Cool. Oh my god, 11 pisses. How to get the best coverage of Kingston I could. I support this. Dodge Pierce. Oh, he repels Dark? That's cool. Okay. If I could give Raku Kaja, I might do that. Might give Dark for coverage. I can't give Fire, which sucks, but it's fine. Oh, it does mean I'm gonna need to get another Fire guy. Because I don't have Fire on anybody right now. And what if that man upstairs is weak to Fire? I'm gonna have to buy something, I think. Maybe buy I might buy Naga back. In all honesty,
Please choose what skills to inherit.
so I can't give him his weakness, I guess. Oh, I can give him a third thing. I mean distress boost because I don't have a distress giving thing in general. Strawberry milkshake happened to be in-game daughter's fave food. That's just perfect. Chat, does I'll be on soon mean like within an hour? Unfortunately, I have no idea. I would hope that Bayla's right and that it means within 10 to 30 minutes, but... yeah, I think if I was saying it, it would mean I'm trying to speed run whatever thing is keeping me from being there. And then it's 10 to 30 minutes makes sense. But I don't know the person. Oh, like, I don't know. I don't have data to help. Maybe I'll just do power slash, because it's like slashing one bitch instead of every bitch. I don't know. I wish I could give him the fucking fire.
It will receive a fair amount.
Rude game.
Why, this is exciting,
This
isn't
one's
it?
already. I'm not trying to diss my friend. I'm just like, well, I gotta go to bed soon because I gotta get up early. Yeah, it's not your fault. I'm sorry they're so late. Hi, Mill! Welcome in! What game is this? I feel like I've seen it before, but the memory's pretty hazy. Yeah, I've never played this before in my life. I don't know. Anyway, this is Persona 4. I made a skeleton. I've got Autosuku Kaja on like everyone now. I can make Baphomet.
This
No, I
power
can't.
might be too much for you.
Oh. I'm too baby. Okay, I'm gonna have to summon someone that knows fire.
This is your progress so far.
Okay, let's go from highest level to lowest level. Who
This
knows a
persona,
fire move?
Yes?
OMG, streamer, what game is this? You haven't said in like 30 minutes. Oh no, how could I forget to say? Is this the new remake the internet's been buzzing about? Hers kind of lame because it has a bear in it. Oh, you barely notice he's even there. Ba-dum-ts. Okay, nobody knows fire in this bitch except for him. Okay, I had to buy him back. That's fine. Or I could buy Jack-O-Lantern. He has Maragi. That actually might be better, even though he's only level 17. I'm gonna do that. He might be cheaper, too. He is significantly cheaper. Let's fucking do this.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well.
I'm
It's
below
yours.
10,000 again. Whee!
Are you finished?
Like Matador because your repel's dark. Yeah, I noticed that. That's cool.
We look forward.
Rich just asked me if I saw any else as trophy because Iris is in a bunny suit. I had to tell him she's usually not in that outfit. Oh no. Okay. Yukari can heal us in battle and that will help her charge her theurgy, so that's fine. But I think Mitsuru and Weather need a little bit of help with their MP again. Or SP. This game calls it SP. Who wants Mountain Dew? Aw, she needs 2 more. And then I'm gonna give a Snuff Soul to Weather, and then I think we'll be okay with that. If need be, I'm gonna save again. If need be, I can reload and do more. I don't know. While joking aside, I've torn us whether or not to replay P4G and go for the plat to match 3R and 5R hold on in case the rumors of the remake are true, which not gonna lie, I kinda hope they're not. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. As someone who's currently in the process of replaying P4G, I'm feeling a little bit similar, but I think I'm specifically doing Golden Replay because I wanted to do the New Game Plus, so I think I'm gonna keep doing it. We were talking about the possibility of a P4 remake a bit earlier, and I was saying that, like, it makes sense from a logical standpoint why they'd be remaking it, and I love Persona 4, so, like, I'm not gonna be mad if they remake it, but also, like, I don't need it, like, right this second. I kind of want Persona 6, but, you know, I can't control them. I can't tell them what to do, so... I'm like ambivalent about it in the sense that, like, it would be cool if it happens because I love Persona 4. It makes sense that they would want to. They registered a domain name, so, like, I think that has a little, like, small air of legitimacy to it, but I'm trying not to, like, get my hopes up either way. You know? Like, I'm like, oh, that might be cool. But I want Persona 6. I feel like I didn't say that earlier, but I really do want I want Persona 6. Whatever it turns out to be, I want it. Fourth of Modern Konope would be nice, but, like, Gold still holds up well enough. I will say the one thing I would want in a Persona 4 remake is the ability to see which social links are available from the map. Because when I've been doing my Golden replay, that is the thing I missed the most, I think. Is that I'm like, ugh, where are my social links? And I like having the map in these more modern versions of Persona. So that would definitely be an improvement. Maybe they can make Yosuke suck less, but I don't have too much hope for that specifically. If you're gonna remake anything, please be P1 or P2. That too. I want them to make those again eventually. Like, I would really love a P1 or P2 or P2 to remake. I just don't know, because I don't know those games well enough to know, like, how much more difficult that would be to make. Because they're so different. I'd rather see 6 or a remake of the Forgotten Games. Or suck more dick. Yeah. Alright, I gotta bite the bullet, y'all. We gotta go. We gotta fight this man. Oh, he's a scary horseman. Okay. Plan going in.
Alright, let's do this.
Is that I'm gonna have Yukari heal. Because we kind of need a little bit of a heal touch-up. And that will probably charge her Theurgy to full. And Akihiko is going to buff himself, and hopefully that will help get him going with where he needs to go, because I think I'm gonna spam Theurgy. I have 2 of them lined up, I think. I think I have Weathers, I know I have Mitsuru's, so... This is why we hoard. I also have... hers.
I think I can use it now.
I'm gonna wait around a turn before I use yours, girl, I'm sorry. Your P2 has mustache mana. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm, like, worried that, like, I don't know how they deal with that in a remake scenario. I don't know, because I don't know the story at all. About dialogue towards Kanji and Hanako, I think I'd like Yosuke a lot more. Yeah, I agree. I really don't know, like, if they'd be able to, I don't know what they'd do to revert Hanako at all, because it seems like her entire existence is one big fat joke, and, like, I hated that in 4. Like, I can't think of a way, because I haven't played 4 in so long, like, I feel like they might just have to, like, remove her because of that, but I don't know. Because it's not like she had much of a character to, like, build up on. Her entire existence was just a fat joke, and, like, I hated it so much. I need to walk y'all through my thought process after I say this. Can you use your vibrator as a toothbrush? Because I said biting a bullet is good for your teeth, and then bullet vibe, biting bullet vibe, brushy teeth vibrate. Just have her as a classmate. Yeah. I don't know. Again, I don't work for Atlas, so I don't know what they're thinking of potentially doing with that whole situation, but it really felt like, again, it's been a couple years since I played the game, about 4 actually, since I've played through the whole game, and when on my replay I'm literally on, like, Dungeon 2, so I'm barely even into it. It felt like every time she walked on the screen, they were put her there to make fun of her, so, like, they could just kind of have her exist but not be the butt of every single joke? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't like the female teacher either. I'm gonna take the escape the P dimension to start a stream! Thank you for sending Weather Crawler with the P dimension, Minnie! It was a while. I didn't time it. If someone else timed it, I'd have to go back through the VOD and look. I know I started the game around the 1 hour mark. I don't remember, I didn't look at the clock when I finished pacing, but it took a while. And it didn't help that I was also yapping during it, so. The things I avoid when playing P4G. Hanako and Yosuke being weird to women. Yup. Hate. It's just sad because I love the game, but then that stuff happens and I'm like, ugh. Because I love the rest of the game so much. Anyway, I need to fight this man. Yosuke got perma-bench as soon as I had options. Yep, I did the same thing. Well, fixation on Slaki's creepy too. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Okay, I had a strat going in. I don't think I had a strat for specifically weather, but I could just spam the theurgy currently at start, so. Hee-ho brothers coming back at you. I love them so much. Okay, that barely did anything. We're getting a free all attack out of it, so I'll take it. We need all the help we can get. This guy's scary. He clearly is really buff, so no. You bitch. Okay.
Your speed's gone down.
So it's, I think, weather is normal. The rest of us are down.
I'm ready.
How about a trick?
Oh, I was gonna use her fucking theurgy. I'm stupid. This helps too.
Your speed's down. That'll
One step
affect
at a
your
time.
accuracy and evasion.
Yeah, I'll fix that. It's
Kirito-senpai, your speed's been reduced.
also a bunch of people for non-story reasons. I pick my favorites in this game quickly, and the rest of the suits got sidelined for basically the entire latter half of the game. 07. So when Naoki is a bigger character, Yosuke could be all woe is me, I loved her, and Naoki could shut his ass down. Persona 4 sucks. When does Konami Dante show up? One thing I kind of appreciate when it comes to 3R, not gonna lie, the fact they'll occasionally play this person isn't available for X reason on some outings to force you to diversify. That is interesting. I haven't had them happen, like, do that to me yet, I don't think. Unless I'm forgetting,
Now's
which
the
is
time.
entirely possible.
It won't lose.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome
Your
in.
speed's
Follows are
falling,
anonymous, so
Don't
feel
go
free to lurk, chat, whatever floats your boat. Okay. I feel like this guy's probably not gonna be weak to dark again, but like, the last boss was, and I'm like, funny. Ah, you jackass. I shouldn't have fucking tried it. Oh my god!
Kirito-senpai, someone help her.
I'm in bad shape.
Okay. Thought that happened early on, didn't mean to spoil. I mean, it kind of happens. It just hasn't lined up with the day I go to Tartarus yet, because there was like one day where I think Yukari said she couldn't go to Tartarus, and I was like, that's okay, girl, I'm not going anyway. So I just happen to have picked days where people are available when I want them to be. I think I just got lucky, to be honest.
Let's go.
I am going to murder you.
One last touch.
Oh my god, he's so beefy, what the fuck? Oh, he's frozen though.
Kirito-senpai's health is low.
That's
Someone
good.
help her.
Konami Dante mentioned.
This work.
Okay, I think I'm gonna use Oracles.
Radiant light of life.
Theurgy, because I feel like we might need it. If you can heal me, maybe that would be cool. Okay, that's also helpful.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
I'm gonna punch a bit. I think you get a crit if they're frozen.
Follow my lead.
Thanks for Taba, yeah. Okay, we're making decent
You don't
progress
have
on
much
this
health
guy.
left. Can you heal up?
Well, I could, or I could use
I'm feeling
Yukari's
good about
theurgy,
this.
and I think I'm gonna use Yukari's theurgy. Maybe without specifics, there is a character I bench for the game solely because I absolutely despise them. Use them to get the theurgy achievement and then never again. Interesting.
In this situation,
I definitely have not met all the characters, so I can't even make a guess. Severe wind damage to one foe. Okay.
let's end this.
Ooh, nice.
Just one more. Take that.
Kill? Yes, I fucking killed him. Let's fucking
That's a
go.
win for the team. Good job, everyone.
That slapped. Oh my god. This game's awesome, by the way. Diorama! Nice. I'm gonna need to rearrange her skills again.
Good. This'll make me more effective in battle.
Eerie sound.
Yes!
Yeah, we did get kind of lucky in that fight. Yeah, well, you know, they say luck's just another word for skill. No one says that. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that, Yukari.
Anyway, should we get going? After you, leader.
We got 9 floors, and I've got 24 minutes. Let's fucking go.
The shadows wandering around here seem to have varying levels of strength.
We got a Soma. That's gonna cost me 6. I only have 30 Twilight Fragments. I'm gonna open it. Oh, a tuxedo. Who wears the tuxedo? Hold on. Weather? No. Akihiko wears the tuxedo? Hold on. Oh, he's got glasses! You're so dapper. I'm gonna switch you back to your normal outfit though. I could make him a catchy. Luck is another word for skill. Sounds like something someone would say in a really toxic multiplayer game environment, right? Okay, I'm just gonna buy both of these. Fuck it, we ball. I should probably be hoarding my Twilight Fragments better, but... Ooh, that's for you, Kari.
Hey! Thanks.
I'll have to see, because I kept her on a slightly weaker bow before. Because it had a cool... Yeah, it had the rage possibility. This one can do medium distress, but high rage is... I don't know. I think the buff of accuracy and attack power is kind of tempting right now, so I'll keep that for now. But I'm not gonna sell the other one in case I really need to do a rage strat for some reason. Ooh. They really want me to spend all my fragments in the Persona channel. I'm curious, but I can't look, so I just gotta live with it.
On the nights you don't come out here, should I go jogging during the dark
Or you
hour
could sleep
instead?
like a normal person.
What does everyone else do? Since there's no electricity, I'd probably just go to
You
bed.
can't even be on your phone. You can't even scroll
maybe there's something
Tumblr.com. What's the point? Ooh. Nice skill card. Tell you in about 4 in-game months. God, so in a
There's a
year
treasure
of real
chest.
time.
What should we do?
Sigma Drive? What does that do? Sigma grind set, hey yo. Ooh, Mega Power Band Strength +3. Oh, it gives you Sharp Student, okay. Lowers the odds of sustaining critical hits. Nobody's been getting crit super often, so I feel like we don't need that right now, but maybe later.
Oh, stairs!
Maybe using the dark hour for an extra hour of sleep. I would do the same. I'd be so well rested, y'all.
A shadow.
No, I wouldn't, because I'd be going to Tartarus. If I was able to experience the dark hour, they'd put me to work. Ugh.
What to do?
I'm just gonna slash you to death. I don't want to waste my SP. That barely did shit. Okay.
Shall I move to strike?
Oh, she's almost dead. Oops. Charge her theurgy up a bit. Get distressed, bitch. Okay, you have theurgy, but I'm hoarding that.
Who's gonna win this?
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down!
Go, Kalikuta!
But that will charge her.
That was awesome,
waiting for
Sonata
this.
Senpai!
Don't fall in
Good.
Time to put you down!
Oh, I guess we're not healing because we won the fight. Oopie doopie. Ooh, I think I've had this guy before. I'm poor, I'm getting the money.
Just like we planned.
I kinda wanna fight a guy and guard until I get to Yukari so I can heal better.
I think
Maybe. I don't know if that's a smart idea. We're gonna do it.
Another day on the
I
job.
never know what these bugs were weak to. Probably fire. Well, bugs are weak to fire in Pokemon logic. Oh, and this guy is weak to fire, so we can just kill the birds with a stone. Test this thing and definitely hit something for a weakness. Okay, normal.
Excellent. Enemy down. I'm still
They
setting up.
resist.
It'll take a little more time.
Not that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Hit you with it then. I could have guarded. I guess. Hey! Jackass.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Okay, they're neutral to ice.
What's the plan here? Go for it!
Just doing charger theory. I should probably be saving SP, but ow.
Yukari, are you okay?
You need Mediorama stats. She has 1 health. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Anything. Stop. Do not hit me. Thank you.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
The game.
What to do?
Jack-o'-lantern.
I probably should be testing weaknesses on these bugs.
Enemy eliminated.
Okay, what if we not tested? We've not tested wind and we've not tested light. I have light multi-hit on somebody, I think. Yeah, you. I need to reorganize your fucking moves. Nope, we did not get the funny animation, so it's not anything but neutral. There's a flashing down. So I have to waste SP on these jackasses. Ooh, I froze one. Cool. Oh, I thought I could get a... Never mind, I got a crit. It just didn't do the silly animation. Tricked me.
Oh, yeah. Be on your guard.
Baby, baby. I need to test wind on these fuckers. But I need to heal.
Pull the trigger.
Let me see if I have wind. I think I have wind on somebody. Scotland forever! I think I have wind on someone in here. Right? Right? I don't. I don't! Margaret's laughing at me! I don't have it! I must have traded it away! Oh, it's because I wanted to get Fortuna. She has wind. But I didn't think about having wind because I was like, oh, I'll just get Fortuna. And I keep forgetting. I have no brain cells. I haven't tried piercing on them. We're gonna try no. We're gonna try piercing. Okay, no funny animation. They blocked that! I'm so angry.
What's the plan here?
I am so angry. Slash because I know they resist it, plus they don't block it and it does damage still. Welcome back, Luna!
Senpai, someone help her! In this situation,
I have to try wind.
I won't lose.
I didn't get the animation either? Do they have no weakness?
Not about does it. No shadows detected.
I hate those fuck-ass bugs. Oh my god, they're the worst.
Leader, Kirijo Senpai isn't.
I know. We'll survive. I hope music nerd activities were fun, Luna. Did I do the whole floor? I did.
My goodness, this floor is huge, isn't it? I imagine mapping it out in its entirety would be a lot of work. Oh, I should tell you something Kirijo Senpai told me. She said there's a Reaper that appears in Tartarus?
Is that the Grim Reaper? Huh?
Apparently it'll appear out of nowhere and chase you endlessly. If you get caught, I think you know what's supposed to happen if a Reaper catches you. Maybe it's trying to get rid of us since we're outsiders in Tartarus?
Oh cool, so I feel like now I have to actually worry about this fucker. Okay. You stay on the same- okay, so it's just like mementos. Scary.
Jamming may not work on it, so please evacuate to another floor if you ever encounter it.
Is this gonna be the biggest floor in the world? Oh no. We might be kind of fucked. I'm gonna speedrun this floor because I feel like they're trying to teach me something and I don't know if I want to be taught necessarily.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Ooh. 15-minute warning. Okay. I'm on 62. I'm not even gonna make it to 69. Oh my god. I yaps too much. I yap too close to the sun.
It's a treasure.
Aguilar gem. Got it. Oh no, and Weather has to piss so bad. Next week's stream is gonna be funky. Get the disgusting Wigglytuff? Yuck.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I'm on the stairs. Okay, so now I can just explore and not worry a little very much because I want to get these treasure chests.
Treasure?
I do not want to ever get that Wigglytuff. I'm so fucking for real right now. I saw it because Squabs posted a picture of it and it's so ugly. No, I don't want to fight you. I'm fine, thank you.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
That
See,
chest.
this is why we go and look because there's a purple treasure chest with antibiotic gel in it. I'm still convinced, by the way, that that is a trauma center reference on purpose.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Nice. Nothing left to do here.
And then I said this was the biggest floor in the world and I'd get so lost I'd get stuck with the Reaper. Sure, game. Like it's staring into my soul. Yeah, it's awful.
There's no room for
Just
carelessness.
use the bathroom
Stay
in
alert.
Tartarus. Could you imagine if there was a floor that could randomly generate that was just bathroom?
A shadow!
Okay, I think I have to fight this guy. Oh, there's so many. Okay, at least it's like the fuck-ass bugs, but it's these guys who I've never fought before.
Time.
Yay! Navarre, thank you for Captain Hat.
What's
I
next?
almost didn't see that. Twitch is broken a little bit today, and anything that would normally like redeems, that normally has a little message in the chat when it gets redeemed, so I can see it better. But I can only see it in my activity feed right now. But I did see it, thankfully. It's a lot easier for me to see stuff in my peripheral vision than chat, because like chat's like right next to my monitor that has the game on it, but the activity feed's like over here, so like it's harder for me to see. Anyway, I'm glad I saw that. Welcome in, hope you're having a good day. I've been having a pretty good day. Persona's fun. Except for when the game is bullying me. Just pissed to assert dominance like in Pokemon. Oh my god. Okay. I guess I could just vacuum slash them and see if they resist slash at all. I'm trying not to waste SP if I can help it, but fucking Mitsuru doesn't have any like non-SP moves that please her sword. And they're probably weak to ice because this game hates me.
There we go!
One step at a time.
What next? Help me!
I should be probably having Mitsuru and quick status.
That
in,
helps.
but- Okay, good, that missed. Stop. Okay, it missed.
What to do?
Ooh, crit. Yay.
Her leader took one out.
I just don't feel like wasting my SP. I feel like there's.
Good work out
They
there.
said the border floor was on 69, which is haha funny. And I feel like. Oh, Yukari wants to do it this time. Finally. Oh, that is like quite literally the entire floor. Cool, let's just go up. Thanks, Yukari.
Hey there.
turquoise, Dacunda gem, Arca luminous shell, Arca mineral. I feel like I was talking about something and I forgot my train of thought entirely, but I don't know if there's gonna be another floor boss.
Let's continue exploring.
Because they said the border floor, like they said when it was, where it was. So part of me's like, maybe there won't be another floor boss, but in the off chance that there is, oh my god! Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Go around you. Little shit. Yeah, we shall see if there's gonna be another.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Turn
around, Rookie.
Turn around,
This is where
Rookie.
we
I found the stairs! Oh my god! I thought he stopped.
Turn around. Turn around, please.
He didn't turn around.
They've taken the initiative.
He did not turn around, Groupie. Oh my god.
Damn it, teach you, turn around.
My hubris, though. Hey, nipple hole.
I'll go with.
We don't know your affinity, so I'm gonna just do electric on you. We'll just see. Maybe your hands are also into electric. I don't know. Okay, they're neutral on that, but that's fine.
Excellent. Enemy down.
What if we not tested
Strong
this,
one.
guys?
Be on your guard.
I'm gonna shift Yukari and get every wind up. And then she'll get her own turn later,
In this
hopefully,
situation.
and then I can heal on that turn. Oh, we are gaming right now.
Nicely done, Tazaba.
They're weak to Lance. I wasn't sure.
There's no strength. Don't you dare run. You're finished.
I actually didn't have any logic for that one other than it would be convenient to get 2 turns out of Yukari and I wouldn't have to feel like I was wasting a potential for healing. Experience points.
And that's how it's done.
Okay, evening, totally chill about. So him and Sir told me there's a physical manifestation of death that roams around, so like keep an eye out, I guess.
That was excellent leadership.
Just imagine, Givers, hello, welcome in. I paused my game so I don't get got by the Reaper. Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. How was League? Hope you had a good time with it. Welcome in. If anybody doesn't know me, hello, I'm Abby. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a silly little variety guy, and I'm going through P3R for the very first time. First time ever playing P3 actually at all, so I'm enjoying it. We've been in Tartarus like all day, vibing. And the border floor is on 69, which is the funniest thing in the world. I feel like the devs put that in on purpose. They had to have. Welcome vid, hi Kivers. It's a pretty good games today, and some very humbling ones. 07. I'm sorry about the humbling ones, but I'm glad you also had some good games. You liked P3R more than P5R so far? I don't know yet, Minnie, because I'm really enjoying this game, but P5R, like, Persona 5 story is just really special to me. And I haven't played the whole story of this game yet, so I feel like I can't accurately compare them, but I do enjoy the vibes of this game a lot so far. But I don't think I'm going to be able to say with certainty which one I like more until I'm done with this, so we'll see in a year and a half. Hopefully that's a /J. I'm hoping I can beat this game soonish, but I haven't been able to stream as much recently, so... Play Valor on a fair comparison point. Yeah. I wish I was.
There's a treasure
And like, I'm
chest.
brain rotted in the sense that I'm really enjoying the game, but I'm not so brain rotted that I can say without a doubt that this is my favorite Persona game right now. Birth by Sleep, I could say that was my favorite Kingdom Hearts game, because I just got so like, I don't even know how to describe how brain rotted I got on Birth by Sleep. It was kind of funny, just how much that game grisped me. Like, I loved the Kingdom Hearts games before that, but then none of them had like grisped me like Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep just really clicked with me. But this game is like clicking about the same amount as Persona 5 did with me, so I'm like, it's gonna come down to which story I like better, I think. After 5,000 bathroom redeems. Timestamp March 27th, 2026. It'll be so funny if I beat the game around then. I feel like, T, you need to like screenshot what you said and put it in Discord so we can refer back to it later, because otherwise I'm not gonna remember. But it would be very funny if you ended up being right and got Apollo dodgeballed. Birth by Sleep is your favorite Kingdom Hearts game too. Taste. The story is really good. I think the combat is really, really well done in that one. I ended up really liking the command deck. And Terra's my boy, so I'm like biased, but you know, it's a really good game. I want to play it again. I should finish the rest of the Kingdom Hearts games, but I'm over here like, what if I played Birth by Sleep again? Oh yeah, I'm really excited to play on the actual PSP. It's gonna be a good time.
I think it's incredible how you're able to juggle so many different personas. You can practically guarantee favorable matchups by swapping them out to correlate with enemy weaknesses. Oh, sorry, I was thinking out loud.
No, it's okay, girl. Your text box is keeping the Reaper away, I think.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Okay. I got 4 floors to speedrun. Let's fucking do it. If I do get a pollard, you're free to ban me everywhere.
Careful.
Funny. Okay, I hit him. That's good.
Let the battle begin.
What if you keep the bathroom redeem adding up and then 5 years from now Weathercrawl has to P6 has to P800? That's if there's a peeing mechanic in P6. I'm assuming there will be because you could pee in 5 and 4 too. I feel like that'll probably. Ooh. Good line. Speaking of, I have to go to the bathroom 14 times now.
What to do?
I guess Mazio. But I could test that with. I could test that with I'm trying not to waste my SP rank. You missed? Oh, he knows the option, so I'm not gonna try. I'm not trying electric on him.
Shall I move to
I might try ice. So we can get one more this stream. Maybe. I drank extra water because I have this anxiety that I accidentally forgot a hydrate redeem earlier because I didn't see it. I'm gonna punch this guy until next week. I love getting that crit. I think I'm on floor 65 or 4, I can't remember right now.
One step at a time.
Gonna punch this guy to the bucket.
I've been wet.
Oh.
We cannot pass this
That
up.
wasn't even a guaranteed crit. I just got really lucky.
Justice is served.
Gaming. Oh, I was just about to say, I can do one more major arcana. Like, when are they gonna give me one? I'm almost at the top. A lot of attack damage. Arcana burst, let's fucking go. Ooh, that coin looks funky fresh. Whole party will restore 50% of their maximum HP. Ma-eha? I don't think I have that on anybody. Fuck. We have healing items. I'm gonna take the skill card.
Just like we planned.
Also, shoot, there's supposed to be an ad in 3 minutes. I apologize. They're on a timer to keep
Good teamwork,
rules
everyone.
off.
Now on to the next.
Okay, fuck. Oh, this floor, I've barely done any of it. Shit. Okay, we're on 65.
I'm glad I've broken in these boots. They're comfortable to walk in while exploring.
But yeah, we're on 65, so we got 4 to speedrun, including this one. Jeez, I'm not fighting you. Part of speedrunning is running from the men. Oh, why I can't go around him? Shit, I thought I could go around him.
A shadow. What will you
Oh,
do?
the stairs are right there. Oh my god. I gotta sprint. The stairs are right
You
here.
heading up these stairs?
Yeah, boy. The lucky man.
Great!
The lucky man. Where is he? Forward.
It's a rare shadow!
Gotcha. Why do you have
A
friends?
rare enemy! It'd
Okay,
be
they're
great
weak
if
to
we can defeat
wind.
it.
And this guy's weak to
Darkness seems effective
darkness.
here.
So
What
I
to
have
do?
a plan. Roughly. I have a plan.
We're so
We have a path. Are you kidding? Part of the plan was to not miss weather.
I'm at full power. I'm ready.
Darkness seems effective here.
This will do the
I know
trick.
darkness is effective here. I'm not boo-foo. Fuck. This is not the plan. They block ice? Are you kidding me?
One step at a
It's
time.
getting evil. Okay, they're all neutral
I'll
to
take care of
electric.
this. Let's go.
Are you serious? Okay, I know these jackasses are weak to wind, so I can always take them out if I don't miss. Okay.
That's
Down. That was perfect, Yukari-chan.
We can do the plan in reverse.
I'll go with.
Now, you better not miss this time, Weather Carl. He's gonna miss again. Oh, he didn't. Okay, good. I thought because we didn't get the animation, I was scared for a second.
Attack.
Come on, our auto attack damage is buffed. Come on. Come on. Gaming. Whole party. Health restore. We're gonna take that. I know we have items, but. Ooh, level 24.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
That is true. It is just what we hoped for.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Okay, there's areas I haven't explored yet. I just want to make sure there's no treasure chests. I fired and then I missed and then I missed again. I missed both times. Literally though. Shit. Oh, I am turned around. Apologies about the ad. It's about to start, I
That will
think.
take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Yukari-chan looks
Did I get a soul drop from that? That was sick. I just want to get to this border floor so bad. I know I've hit 6 hours, but like,
Oh, there's a
I'm
treasure chest.
determined. Where's the treasure chest? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Ooh, I got money. Where's the treasure chest?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
The plan is to just run. I don't know.
Shadow
Oh my god!
ahead. We taking it out?
Stop. Stop. I think he's gone.
Ooh,
Okay, I only have 21 Twilight. I gotta stop spending Twilight fragments. I don't want to go below 20, I don't think. Ooh, another soul drop. See, this is why you break these things. Sometimes there's funny soul drops in them. Okay. Just gotta keep on going.
is that?
The treasure chest, and it's gonna make that man despawn, which is called a pro gaming strategy, by the way, just like in case anyone was wondering. The pro gaming strategy is to despawn the men by opening the treasure chest. I went in a circle. I gotta go back up. Back. Shit. It turned around. Fuck. I shouldn't have tried to go for that stupid hand. I got greedy.
Oh no. Brace yourselves!
Okay, you're weak to ice, I know. Can you stop that?
Who am I?
Pretty good hit.
You're
Someone's
Mitsuru
confused.
Kirijo.
They may act unpredictably. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid. I'm still
We haven't
setting
got a
up.
weakness on this guy.
It'll take a little more time.
He uses electric though, so he might be weak to wind. Regardless, I'm gonna see if I have Mabufu on somebody, because I think I do. I gave you Mabufu.
Nice one, leader.
Two enemies
We're gonna
down.
try wind on him,
Leave it to me.
In this situation,
and I'm probably gonna be wrong. I'm wrong. Neutral though. At least it wasn't blocked. Mitsuru,
The time
please.
is right.
Don't.
Thanks.
Okay. Wasn't
Here, G.
terrible at least.
I think I can use it now.
Could have been worse. I haven't tried Elec, but I feel like he's gonna block Elec because he uses Elec, so light and dark are the things that I want to try on Elec.
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
Pull the trigger.
Get rid of that before she throws her money in the trash.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Stop.
can read you like a book.
Hated that. Just die. Oh my god.
It's my turn now.
Oh no. Yukari. Honey.
I'll go with.
I'm gonna try dark on him just to see. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Okay, neutral on.
Later, just went out.
I forgot these guys were still alive. Are you kidding me? I forgot these guys were still alive. That's on me. They were so flat. Stop. They probably eat that. Though they block it.
I'll take care of this. The best bet.
I'm gonna punch into next week. I'm over this right now.
What next? Eo! Just one left.
Oh my god.
Enemy defeated.
What to
You're
do?
doing great, Yukari-chan.
Not that.
Got him.
All
Okay.
enemies defeated.
All right.
Good work out there.
That was rough. Thank you for sending Weather Crawl to the bathroom. That fight was so rough. He has to pee so bad extra now. Take the cash. I'm kind of strapped right now for cash.
Yurijo-senpai's low on stamina. She's really
Yeah, aren't we all?
exhausted.
What the hell?
I can't quit here.
God, Twilight Fragment! Gaming!
So this is where the stairs were.
I forgot you could get those from the hands.
Oh, the floor after this one's a border floor. It seems like the coast is clear for now, so you'll get a bit of a break.
Oh, fuck yeah. There's also a teleporty for some reason. I guess because we can come back later, yeah. I guess I don't know why the border floors you don't teleport to.
This is...
A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we've made good headway. Nicely done. We're at the nice number, 69. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make later.
Give me that funky treasure chest. Document. I can give that to Elizabeth. Almost called her Margaret again. She's gonna kill me one of these days. A new institution will launch on the island. The amount of money being poured into it is unheard of. I've been told to be part of it. I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about this project. Project, you say? I'm sure that has no lore implications whatsoever. Alrighty. And they won't let me up there, so that's cool. Let's go back. I saved my game. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing bad happens in Persona games, yeah. So I have full theurgy for no reason. I hoarded it for no reason. I thought there'd be another floor boss. But I was correct when I thought there might not be. Alright, I'm gonna save. But thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I had a good time. We'll leave Tartarus next time. Because I'm afraid that if I leave the game now, that I will get pulled into 17 cutscenes. Because I know how these games work. At the very least, there might be a morning cutscene at school, so who knows? We'll find out next week. Hopefully. I will not have the continued curse of not being able to stream Persona 3 Reload. But, actually, Bela, next stream's gonna be tomorrow. Cause, I have to touch grass on Saturday. But, keep fucking forgetting that I can't use my mouse when the game's not paused. But tomorrow we're gonna be playing WarioWare GBA. Because I really want to play WarioWare. And I found out one of the GBA ones is on NSO, so we're gonna play a little bit of funny WarioWare tomorrow. And then I will be touching grass all weekend, and then hopefully next week will be a normal kind of Thursday, Saturday schedule. But I keep on not- wait, no, it won't be, because I'm touching grass again next weekend. We might just get one stream next week. I will keep y'all updated. I don't remember all the dates and times, but I'm pretty sure I might be only able to stream on Thursday next week. We shall see. We shall see. But, thank y'all for hanging out with me. Yes, please go get some sleep, Bela. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see who's online to raid. Oh, I still had the fusion calculator open. Oh, thank you for raid messages, Riss. Let's see who's online. I saw someone else I follow playing P3, but then it says in their title, "End game approaches," so I should not go there. That would be a really, really not smart idea if I did that. Let me see. Oh, there's a lot of people on right now. Heck. Sure I'm not missing anybody. Alright. See how long people have been going for. Alright, I think I know where we're going. I'm in an ad though, so we're gonna wait like just a second. But we are gonna raid on over to Fishy, who's playing Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team for the first time. And she's really cool. She plays a lot of funny retro games, but I fucking love Mystery Dungeon, so we have to go over there. That's just the rules. So let's go say hi to Fishy. Fishy underscore. Gotta make sure I put that underscore in there or they will take us to the wrong person. But yeah, I had a great time today. I'm glad we could finally get some Persona progress in, and I'm glad we did all the Tartarus that we could, even if I did go a little bit over time, but that's fine. That's all good. I will see you tomorrow for WarioWare. I feel like I'm forgetting to say other things. But just in general, have a great night. Thanks for hanging with me. Yeah, tomorrow, WarioWare instead of Saturday. And then hopefully I'll know more about what my next week's gonna look like soon, but I'll keep y'all updated. I just need to confirm a few things with Riss, because I'm dumb. But anyway, I never know how to end streams, but I love you all. I hope you have a great night, and please give Fishy lots and lots of love. Goodbye!